All right, now we should be good. Now I'm coming back here. Now we should be good. Now you'll hear it. You ready? Because now you should definitely be able to hear this. Ready? Yep. Well, it's weird. I mean, the audio device worked, but not the video worked, but not the audio. That's weird because that reminds me of what happened, what went wrong with my old capture device, that you could hear the audio but not the video when it died. That didn't make sense either. I don't know. Anyway, it works now. So what's up, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're ready for a chill, fun, interactive late night stream of Like a Dragon Ishin. All right, it's been a great playthrough so far. I've had a great time with the game. I hope that you guys have too. It is usually a great time for us to have some conversation, although sometimes the cutscenes are quite long. You know, some of the very quirky side quests have been entertaining and fun. The gameplay is actually getting better. The more combat abilities we unlock, the combat's getting better in the game. So yeah, no real complaints. You know, I think we're in Chapter 6, heading into Chapter 7. I don't know how many chapters the game has. Typically, Yakuza games have anywhere between, like, I would say 14 to 18 chapters, but I don't know if this is one that's, you know, on par with the other mainstream Yakuzas, or if it's a little shorter or longer. I have no clue. Maybe someone here could answer that for us tonight. You know, I guess we'll see as we get further in. I'm really enjoying it as a late night chill stream. Like, I'm having a great time with you guys, just relaxing as we play it and talking and interacting. It seems to definitely fit the late stream time slot pretty darn well for what we look for kind of an ideal late night chill experience game, doesn't it? So, I'm glad that you guys are here, okay? I'm glad that you guys are here to relax. How was my dinner, Willow? It was just leftovers. It was our leftover pasta bake from the other day, which was amazing. You know, I love it. Those leftovers are still good, you know, a few days later. So, how's Cat and Jasper? Cat just got home from work not even a half an hour ago. And she's just kind of, you know, unpacking everything and relaxing. And Jasper.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
You saw, you weren't, whoever was here earlier.
That's right. He's already here.
He kept.
It's pretty great, isn't it? We're going to be testing out this new scene. I call it the chill layout. As soon as I finished, as soon as Garfield finishes, we switch over to this scene. And I just talk with you guys, and we have fun for a couple of minutes.
Jump on me out of nowhere and surprise me, which is pretty funny. So
this is good because it allows you to talk to me, Ree, and you'll be able to look at the lady, at least for a little bit.
For Wolong, no, Jasper will not be able to jump on me. That'll be a no-no. For Wolong,
let me see if I can adjust this audio here. Big ups to everyone who's here, like Shroom Dougal, Golem, Giggle Wiggle, Streamlabs, Raise soon.
Tomorrow, okay?
Big Bot.
Bloomkit, if you indeed are interested in that, please email me at darksidefil@hotmail.com. We can discuss it. All right, and I appreciate your offer.
Yeah, he pops on real early now.
You know, we'll talk about it. We'll figure it out.
These late night streams.
Publicly on the show, since it doesn't really affect anyone. But
hey, read animator.
Okay, thank you.
I already said how much I made. It was 651.
How's everyone? I'm actually.
Where were you last night, idiot?
It smells amazing, but I don't want to burn my mouth. What you say?
Welcome to the chill scene. We're gonna test out this scene. We're gonna we're gonna go to this scene whenever I wanted. Whenever the introduction songs are done.
Cheetah Man's good. Marxist Carl already did a super chat tonight saying engagement, interaction, and support. Check. Well, thank you.
I think the lady is backwards.
I don't think I have any complaints about engagement during these.
Oh no, she's not. Ah.
Definitely, you guys talk quite a lot with me during the Like a Dragon streams. I've really been enjoying that. What's funny is there's more engagement on these streams than there actually have been on the Hogwarts streams recently. I know. The Hogwarts streams are basically slowing down to a crawl half the time with no one talking because...
What are these guys doing in my fucking chat?
Incredibly long. I'm over 40 hours.
Get out of here.
We're still getting into the end of the story. It's like, dude, when does this end? It feels like they...
When is this pre-stream gonna end?
Too long. And at this point, people want me to move on to other stuff, and I'm like, I can't till I start.
I can't, you guys.
Games, you know? So, yeah.
He's almost done with Hogwarts. He needs like one or two more streams.
And talking with me on these Like a Dragon Ishin streams, which is pretty funny. Eddie Spaghetti, no, you did not drink a 12-pack.
Eddie Spaghetti? I prefer our Eddie.
I don't believe you. I think you're a liar.
You're a fucking liar. He's just joking around. I hate when he just jokes around. I mean, no, when someone jokes around with him and they say something that's obviously not true, and he treats them like they're an actual toxic liar.
A very meager goal. I'm trying to get 5 members.
See if I can flip the lady to the side.
On the
for 1 second here.
Hogwarts Legacy stream. Yes, only one. I say, why only one on your main stream? Because Hogwarts Legacy is like it's so slow to play through. I'm telling you, like people are barely showing up for it. I'm grateful that there are people who are enjoying it and still supporting it, but it's like such a low.
There we
we
go.
Didn't even have, get this, we didn't even.
He
have
made
200
money
viewers
today.
the stream.
But he made $100 today.
Yeah, people just they have disengaged from that playthrough. They are ready.
So disengaged.
Ah,
Snoresville.
2 streams away from the end of the game, so at least there's that, right?
At least there's that. At least there's you almost finishing the game, I suppose.
No, but yeah, like, I'm excited for tonight to just interact with you guys.
I'm so excited, you guys.
On this stream, I'm ready. I'm down for it.
I'm so down for it.
I received a tip.
I just received a tip.
But anyway, like I was saying, I was trying to get 385 members today. Every day I have
When is
little
Metroid
mini,
Prime? Fuck if I know.
Little mini highlights that I like, or excuse me, little mini highlights, little mini goals.
Little
like to do
mini
for this
goals.
Instead of one giant
Yes.
goal, I'm doing little mini goals for members. So if you like
5
the
subs
content,
a day
if you
is a
like the
very
show
meager
live,
goal.
perhaps
Yeah,
consider
25
becoming
bucks a
member here
day
tonight. That would
on
help
top
us
of
all.
his
If you do
150
85
that he
tonight,
already
hit our
expects.
goal. Thank you. Or
That's
maybe
very
my
easy. It's just
membership
measly
help
2
me grow a
members,
viewer.
man.
That's awesome too. I'm sure the community would
Measly
definitely
5
appreciate that.
members.
So this is, I believe this is an anonymous tip. Have you ever considered making a clip channel?
No such
to
thing
your
as
stream?
anonymous
Sometimes I have to
tips.
watch highlight channels. I don't have time to watch the whole stream. Well, here's the thing.
Here's the deal,
When you say
guys.
clip channel, you'd have to elaborate on exactly what you're talking about. All right. First of all, highlight channel sounds to me like you're watching someone who literally is stealing my content and only highlighting negative moments, because there is absolutely no one out there, to my knowledge, that.
Okay, but that's not what he
good
asked.
stuff. They only highlight bad stuff because they're a bunch of.
He said,
toxic
"Would you make a
idiots who-
clip
that's how they
channel?"
get their attention on YouTube. So obviously, I wouldn't recommend that. If you're just watching highlights from a highlight channel, you're actually basically isolating bad moments, okay, or out of context moments that they make look bad. Now, when you say clip channel, see, there's a difference between, say, like a shorts channel and a clip channel. Clip channel, I guess what that would do, for example, I've seen these channels for big YouTubers. Like, for example, I've definitely seen one for Moist Critical. I think it's called, like, Moisty Clips or something silly like that. And I think what it is someone does it for him, or he pays someone to do
Prezda.
it. They watch his raw content. They
Yeah, we're
take
already
what they
gaslighting.
feel is the best moments of his content.
We're waiting
every
till
day
9:15.
and chop it up into digestible videos. So let's say in one day of content, he'll have 4 of these. So
This shit
4
is already inane.
highlights will go up on this clips channel, and supposedly that's.
I'm gonna look at his interview on Thursday. I am doing a collab of the century. Ludwig World Order.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
He was like, I want to watch this, but I don't want to watch it by myself. Anyone want to collab? And I was like, yeah, sure, let's do it.
That would really help me. Just being honest here.
We're gonna try to use the guest star feature. Hopefully it works this time. It should not be as difficult, just 2 people versus like 4 people.
Now, in the case of YouTube Shorts,
Hopefully it all goes well.
this is something that I
It's just
have
gonna be like an hour
over
of
the
nothing
course of
anyway.
last year, where basically people give me
got that
their
coming up.
recommendations for what they feel are the best moments in my content.
Oh yeah,
We watch
tonight's the
them
last
together,
Xenoblade stream
and
as
we'll
well.
laugh at it, and so say, that could be a short, and then I will.
It's not even probable
basically
conclusion.
suggest that
It's
to
definitive
people behind the
conclusion.
scenes
We're
who've
gonna
been
do
making
everything
shorts for me
tonight. It's
the
gonna
last
be
several
great.
months. And if
No
one of them
way
doesn't
am I
respond,
gonna not
then
complete the
they'll
game tonight, you
themselves,
guys.
You know, make the short based on my recommendations. And
So of
there's
course,
been a few
we're
that
off to a
haven't
good
worked,
start
but
with
most
me
of them have.
just
I'd say probably
chilling
out
in
of
the
all
chill
shorts that
scene
have
with you
been submitted,
guys. When I probably
there's
should be
3
doing
I
that.
didn't like, and I shot down. They didn't turn out right.
By that, I
Too
would.
hard to figure
I
out
mean,
what they are.
playing the fucking game. So let me do this. Do
Almost
that.
all the shorts are great.
Hide that.
And in regards to that, I've been enjoying just putting the shorts up. It brings attention to the channel. Half the time, the shorts get way more views than actually the raw videos coming on this channel.
This new scene is a work in progress. Leave her alone. Oh, god damn it! He disappeared. Maybe that's a good thing.
Okay, no, the stream's working. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Here's the
working.
deal.
Returnal.
Returnal? Did he say returnal?
To everyone right now.
I am talking to
Sounds
everyone
like
right
an
now.
issue on your end.
Sounds like an issue on your end.
I don't know.
It's
Some
your
people say
fault.
that it's just infinitely loading for him, but obviously I'm talking with you guys, right? Anyway,
We have the amazing
so,
NATO cog,
in
last
regards to
minute,
a clip
last minute
channel,
NATO cog,
that
fast tracked
entails
birthday
a lot
redeem.
more
Ah yes.
work. That entails a lot more scope. Meaning, if you're just making a few highlights, you know, YouTube
Highlights.
shorts every once in a while, every few days, that's one thing. A clips channel entails a lot of work from people who have to be dedicated to do it. I can't pay anyone to do it, and I
Why
don't
not?
have the skill to know how.
Oh, we know why,
so,
but
plus, I'll be honest. No, I don't feel that if I made a whole new channel called DSP Clips and I threw clips on it that people would watch it. I don't think so. I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't think I'm big enough.
At least you're realistic about it.
And people were like, oh, I want to know the best things that the giant streamer did today, and then maybe I'll go watch some of the videos based on the recommendations, but I'm not. I don't get that kind of attention on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that would even be very beneficial. Maybe I'm completely off base here, and you guys know better than me, and if you feel that that is something that I should pursue, then please, by all means, let me know. I love constructive feedback.
Time to decide content and prolong this playthrough. You fucking know it.
Feedback, but I don't
Let's hop on it before I lose my mind.
You know what I mean?
I was waiting for him to start the game before I started my game, but you know how he is with these night streams. Was a fool's endeavor to begin with.
Just at the beginning of my Hogwarts stream, there was an NPC that insulted me. So
wow.
I jokingly blasted him with magic, and he sucked into the wall and disappeared from the game.
That's funny. Are you gonna say that's a glitch?
So maybe I'll see if we can do one with that. We'll find out. Anyway, I got another tip here.
Anyway, that's great. Anyway, that's great. Anyway.
Alright. Oh, let's see here.
There is a new dreading. We'll see if we can catch that after his stream. Dude, I love true crime. You guys know this.
Well, it's an $11 tip.
Uh-oh.
From an anonymous tipper. It says they're a long
time no such
fan,
thing.
But sadly, I'm going to be honest. This person is kind of addressing some stuff regarding, you know, detractors, haters. I don't want to talk about that stuff. You know, I've done my best to not take what's considered troll bait on my streams. Not get into
they gave you money.
First of all, the moment you bring them up, you've already failed. I feel it's just my take. Like, even then, any time in discussion is a waste of time. And what's funny is sometimes, like, for in addition, this one basically is like kind of razzing them, and I'm like, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to sit here and razz them because then they think, oh, see, he's so petty. He said it. I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it.
Oh man, we're off to a good start.
They tipped me $11.
Sorry, I'm adjusting my headset if you heard anything.
They said they're a longtime fan, and then they said something negative about my detractors. I don't want to talk.
They're a longtime fan. You'd recognize their name, don't you? Don't you think that? Oh, we didn't get any mentions. You hate to see it.
Thank you very much for the $11 tip. I appreciate that. Biggest tip of the night so far. Here's your nice animation, and thank you for getting us started in a great way. There you go. So tonight, everyone, any kind of contribution is greatly appreciated.
Any kind.
And you want to like the stream. Liking the stream is free, easy to do.
Any kind of contribution. Doesn't matter. Just whatever you can scrounge together, man.
Outside of that, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, and tips all help. If we get some members tonight, that'd be great. Again, small goal of 5 members. We only got 1 earlier. Be great if we can get a couple more tonight. And of course, tips are great as well. We have a tips goal in effect. 50 bucks raised. Gunner glasses, $100 raised. You vote on a silly hat for me to wear for the rest of tonight's stream with many different good silly hats in the running. I'll probably put the Bender hat. Let's do the Bender hat, the Los Santos hat, the... Why not do the Dumas helmet, just to be stupid tonight? And, man, I don't know, the beret. Let's throw
the
those
beret?
some there that usually don't get in. There you are. All right. So does anyone have, I'm finishing my coffee here. Anyone have anything they'd like to chat about or talk about before we begin tonight?
No, can you just start the game? We really want to waste away another 7 minutes. Just start the game, bro.
What's up, Yoshino Lover? How you doing? Good to see you again. Welcome back. God says I'm playing Assassin's Creed Rogue. I didn't play it. Yeah, Rogue I bought. It came out the same time as Unity. And Unity was the one on PS4, the PS4 exclusive, while Rogue was the PS3. And I played Unity, and it was so bad. I still toughed through it and beat it. But it was such a bad... It wasn't that... Okay, let me put it this way. I hated it because the gameplay mechanics sucked. Most people hated it because the graphics were buggy. I didn't even care about that. I thought the game itself was a bad game. The plot sucked, and the game mechanics sucked. So I didn't like it just in general. Most people were just crapping on it because it was a very unpolished game on PS4. And it was funny because it was a PS4 exclusive. But a lot of people say Rogue was great. I just never got around to playing it. I bought it. I've had it on PS3, and I just never played it. So... maybe someday. I'm glad to hear that perhaps you're enjoying it there. Good evening, Iron Man the Power. I'm doing good, and dinner was leftover, so no big deal. I'm feeling good, Chris.
No
Saturday.
big deal.
I am. I have no, actually. He says, you must have a lot on your mind with the interview coming up and Wo Long being torturous. First of all, the interview literally is not even on my mind.
The interview is not on his mind. He's not even worried about it. You're the one who's worried about it. You're the one who's scared. You're terrified.
I'm chill about it. I don't really care. It's not a big deal to me.
It's not a big deal, you guys.
Instead, I gotta do an interview where I'm gonna get grilled about the same old bullshit that I've answered a million times. To me, that's the thing.
I've already answered all this bullshit.
You're gonna hear all this.
I don't want to talk about it, you guys. I just want to fucking be chair number 7 on this fucking podcast.
So no, it really doesn't affect me at all. It's just I'll be late to my own content that day by maybe an hour or two.
For the odds of the interview being good, nil.
Wolong. I mean, is Wolong annoying? Yes. Does Wolong get my blood pressure up? Yes. Does Wolong make me rage? Yes. Do I enjoy Wolong? No. Am I sitting here worrying about it?
No.
I'm not that kind of guy anymore. I used to be. When I was younger, I used to be the kind of guy that would kind of sit around.
You're not worrying about it because you're making money from it.
I really much am just more and more laid back. The older I get, the more laid back I get about this stuff. I'm just not freaking out about nothing. You know, like, whatever. Not a big deal. Dark Golbach, I already watched The Last of Us last night. I am reviewing it after this stream over on DSP Reacts. I'm reviewing both episode 9 and I am summarizing my thoughts about the entirety of the series and giving the entire series a number score. So you can watch that video later tonight. As soon as I'm done with this stream, I will record and upload over there. So
if you think about it, his point of view is he doesn't have to worry about it because the very minute it doesn't make money, he can just drop it. Just like he told us for the past couple of seconds.
Most people don't.
I guess that's his point. That's his perspective.
Downtime playthroughs and the like, and it just doesn't seem like there's any interest there. People just don't seem to care that much. So. No, it's true, Niana. He said the older I get, the higher and less I give a shit. I'm not getting higher. I'm getting so to the point where I'm older. It's like I don't care anymore. I sit here and I have fun content. I enjoy with you guys.
What does he care about? Dude tells us. Dude tells us what he doesn't care about more than what he does care about. Very interesting.
Like badly threatening.
I actually don't know what he cares about. Does he care about his wife, his cat? I don't know.
Why do I care about that nonsense? Don't. I just don't. I've become less and less. It was funny because you can actually track my history. When This Is How You Don't Play first started, man, did I care. I was so upset. People are stealing my content. People are saying bad things about me. And then it got worse and worse over the years. And the thing, as it gets exponentially worse, the hate against me, I exponentially care less and less to the point where I don't care. I'm just going to chill, man. I'm just going to chill. Yoshi All Over says he's been playing Sekiro and enjoying it more than
Sekiro.
That's nice to hear. Darth Goldbox says, I'm interested in hearing your thoughts. I thought the finale was pretty good for what it was, but the game did it better.
Oh my god, I'm going to have to watch that tonight, aren't I?
Really, I have.
Oh man.
Like this morning, I so badly wanted to talk about it on the podcast. I was like, dude, right now I just want to rip my thoughts right on the stream and like, no, I'm making a whole video about it on the React channel. I can't be telling you ahead of time, then what's the point of the review, right? So, yes, I am excited to do that video tonight for everyone. It'll likely be a little bit on the lengthier side, and I think what's going to happen is you're going to get a split audience once again. You're going to get some people that on one side are going to be like, yes, totally get it, and other people on the other side are going to be like, no, Phil doesn't know what he's talking about. And you know what? That's great. That's the beauty of the internet, that everyone has a different take and a different opinion, and you have the ability to agree or disagree, and I'm totally down for it.
He never seems to respect our opinions.
On those Last of Us reviews,
my opinion is that he sucks. Why doesn't he respect that?
I don't care.
Where's the respect for a comment like that? I don't know. You haven't told me. Where is it? Huh? He said he wants to watch everything, everywhere, at all the time. Whatever the fuck that movie's called. But you gotta donate it to him.
Dark Golbach, I saw all of that, and again, that's stuff that I'm gonna talk about in my review tonight. I already know about all that stuff, okay?
Whoa.
Chris Saturn has tipped me $1. Says, you know what will bring blood pressure low? Some nice bubbles tonight, says Chris Saturn. Well, if you guys want to see a silly celebratory bubble blow, please like the stream.
You're right on time for the bubble shill.
With over...
See, am I live?
150 viewers, right? We always aim for 100 likes. So, we'll see what happens.
Ba-bum-bum.
Okay. Okay. Just got an email from my tax guy.
Wow. Why are you telling us about that? That has nothing to do with us.
I didn't provide him any of this. Yep. Okay. Yep.
The fuck? It's gonna be very vague and weird about it.
Yep. Exactly right. This is dead on correct. My tax guy is on top of stuff. He checked out all the information I sent. He's like, here's what's missing. He's absolutely right. That's the stuff I need to work on. That's absolutely correct. So
The fuck are you talking about? You sent him stuff? He sent his tax guy stuff, and he knew he was missing stuff, and the tax guy emailed him back to tell him he was missing stuff, and he was like, yeah, you're right, I am missing that stuff. Was he testing the tax guy? He was testing the tax guy to make sure he knows his stuff. How about you get him what he wants, idiot?
I hear you. The controller's too expensive today. Controllers used to be 30 to 40 bucks. And then what it is, they keep adding in shit. And it's like, look, can we really be honest about controllers these days?
No.
Can we be a little honest right now? So, your PS5 controller has a touchpad. How often do you use it?
Now, you know he's getting billed for stupid shit like that, right?
How often do you notice it?
You pretending to test him to make sure he knows his stuff, that costs you money. That's still part of his time and services. Yeah, I deliberately left out this stuff on purpose to make sure you'd catch it and tell me about it. Tell me I was missing stuff that I knew I was already missing.
Hope maybe you can find one on a good sale, because those things are freaking very expensive. I hear you. Okay. I guess we're ready to start, right? No reason to hold off. Let's get started. Hopefully we'll get more viewers.
Oh yeah, look at that. We stalled.
Right now.
9:16. We're good to go. We're good to go.
But number 2, daylight saving time. Daylight saving time happened yesterday. Remember? And oh crap, this has been on suspend the whole time. Oh shit. I think we should do a hard restart. I had no idea we had that on suspend the whole time. Let's do a hard restart just to make sure it doesn't screw stuff up. But anyway.
What?
Yeah, daylight saving time. So, technically, I am an hour earlier than I would have been the last time I played this game. And I think a lot of people are going to watch this. Give it an hour. 8:15, all of a sudden people are going to be like, oh, what's going on? Why is Phil started already? I try as much as I can to tell everyone when the clocks change here, but you cannot make people listen. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can only mention it every day on my podcast.
What information could he possibly be missing?
Paragraph announcement on my schedule that I post up. It still doesn't mean people are going to listen. You know, there's just nothing I can really do about it. Okay.
Like, did he just send his personal info and not the 1093 MISC? And the tax guy emailed back and said, hey, you're missing the stuff that actually tells me what you made.
He was to use the old Sega sounds. Oh my god.
He just emailed him his birthday.
Sega! Or what was the other Sega? Was it doodle-doodle-doo or something like that, right? Can't remember the classic. Oh, I know. Sega! That's a real classic one. That was the one that was the old school Sega song. Sega! That was a nice one. Cool. Really? Hiseo is saying in the state that they live in, they are actually going to get rid of daylight saving time after next fall. Good for you. I hope that they eventually get rid of it here, but dragging our fucking feet for some stupid ass fucking reason. Anyway, you guys ready?
That's toxic.
Let's get started.
Alright, hit record.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. It is time for more Like a Dragon Ishin. And last time around, we literally stopped right outside of a mission here. So let's head over and let's get this story mission going and see where it is. See if we can pick up where we left off here. Here we go. Yes, I played Guacamelee Bloomkit. I did a playthrough of it. I don't know if I ever finished it, though. But I did do a playthrough of it co-op ages ago. Okay. So we're gonna have a big fight. A giant gang fight is coming up, apparently, in the story here. Did I restock my healing items? Oh, crud. I don't know if I restocked my healing items or not. This guy again, who just killed the informant. He literally just murdered the informant right before we got here. Hijikata is waiting for me. The warehouse that's towards the back of the barracks. Okay. Or so you think. If he's telling the truth, if he's not lying, it's not a setup. So I just upgraded my stamina. I should be able to run a lot further. Add the gamers, so you are you frustrated there's no updates on AC Mirage? These days, I don't really get too frustrated about much.
You don't care about anything. You just live, you live life like water off a duck's ass. Sorry for the grotesque reference. It's almost like he doesn't really give a shit about games anymore. It's almost like he plays games to have fun. Guess what? Wrong.
Would he seriously? Why'd they mess him up? He wouldn't talk? Or did, I mean, if he pretty messed up, but they just messed him up and he was talking the whole time, like just, jeez. Guy, poor guy.
吉田はよう知らんが、桂が神道無念流の免許改伝へ。剣も相当の腕やが、それ以上に逃げ足が速い。ついたあだ名が逃げの心得。桂は長州の頭脳とも呼ばれる天才。今回襲撃における大衆首と考えていいだろう。一番いいのは生け捕りだが、取り逃すくらいなら殺せ。ああ、わかった。いいか、桂にしろ吉田にしろ、その二人にはここにいる君ら各隊隊長が当たる。それ以外の大使がかかっていっても無駄に切られるだけだ。言われんでもわかるわ。それよりそろそろ時間やねんか。わしはもう、はよ人切るの収まらんで。ああ。
He's like, yeah, whatever, let's move. Don't listen to him. He's just crazy.
分かっている。だが、一斉に新選組の大使が屯所から出りゃ、襲撃を感づかれる。屯所を出るときは一人ずつだ。その後はそれぞれ持ち場の宿へ行って待機してる。いいな。
Okay. Returnal asks, do you think you know where your biggest fan base is outside the U.S.? I think outside the U.S. is just Canada, and I think after Canada it's the U.K. And then after that, it's like a lot of other smaller countries kind of mixed together.
Damn, Jizzy got felted.
Big definitive thing outside of those. There's like the top three.
Didn't he say Japan loved them because he was an American playing Yakuza games and literally nobody else ever did that?
Super Chat says, let's reward you for victory. Tips, super chats, and members. Well, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know, victory of this battle? Anyway, I appreciate the super chat.
Anyway, that's great.
But I'm not sure what you mean by victory. Victory of what? Exactly. Am I involved in a competition I didn't even know? Is life an endless competition and I'm winning at it? I don't know. I'm very confused. Okay.
Oh, that was an easy quest. Already working our way to completion here. Number 3 fully made up with number 9 by getting her officer's flute fixed, but number 9 still remains wary of Senna. Ah, yes.
I see some relationships running on the ground. Isn't this the kid I'm supposed to give vegetables to? Hey, mister, you haven't run away yet? Nope, I kept my promise. Good to hear. I'm starving again. Here, give him some veggies. A daikon. That's all I have. Have a daikon radish. One of his favorites, apparently. Good, eat it. I don't have any more, so. I love that you just eat veggies you pull out of your butt. Yeah, here you go. I keep this stored between the butt cheeks. That's how it stays secure. I don't have like a purse or anything. Alright, relationship has gone up. A sweaty daikon radish between the butt cheeks. Interesting.
I still gotta figure out what's the deal with these.
For those of you just joining me,
hello everyone.
Why tonight's stream attendance is quite low? I would guess it's because daylight saving time began yesterday.
Oh my god!
This is my first late stream since daylight saving time started. So
Big up
watch
speeches
people show up within
the 3 consecutive watch streak milestone.
Like,
welcome to the final for now Xenoblade 3 stream. I'm gonna finish the Ascension quest and do the last gauntlet.
Guarantee you.
But to unlock Sagiris, I gotta do some regular quests first. It's gonna be a swell time with the swell fella and swell fellers in the chat. And we have the guy in the bottom left for some reason. I don't know why.
I want to see if I have healing items or not. I don't remember.
I wish I had healing items. I'm gonna go crazy after his stream.
I guess I really don't need them then.
And then after that, we're gonna watch Dreading. Ah, yes, the new Dreading episode.
Okay. Oh yeah, Jurgen said it's 4 a.m. for him watching, so daylight saving time will definitely be an issue. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. You know,
your European viewers,
hell.
hell.
It's a waste of our time here in the U.S., and all it does is frustrate everyone else. I don't get it, but you know, sadly we're kind of stuck with it. Nothing we can really do about it. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to dodge, but I screwed up. There we go.
How many viewers does he have? I had his stream open earlier. We got
hit one guy. There we go.
171.
Kick into
what?
Shot.
That's not that different than what he gets on this game on a night stream. It's not too different at all. He acts like what? Does he expect 200 for this game? That's like me expecting fucking 20 for fucking Xenoblade. Ah! What's up, Kaminari? Welcome to the final ever. Just kidding. For now, Xenoblade stream. You already beat the game. I'm in the post game.
I think I hit them with a special ability where they couldn't stop like posing or something. They were kind of stuck. That was interesting. They couldn't move.
That wasn't very interesting, Phil.
All right, beautiful what? Beautiful pelt or something? Okay.
Oh, that didn't trigger a quest. Huh, I thought it was. I mean, I thought it would, rather. Ah, yes.
Gamer says, I finished a bandit cave mission at the barracks. In what game? This one? What are you talking about?
I don't know. How about you use context clues? They probably are talking about Ishin.
Oh, here we go.
You don't pay attention. Use your fucking noodle. Oran, you fucking buffoon. Think this is all a sick joke, don't you? Yeah, DST made off with DSP's viewers. That's why he hates daylight savings time, because it's like DST.
I've been through shit.
People are looking up DST when they should be looking up DSP and liking and subscribing. And if you know someone that hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing. Hi people, and I'm back streaming once again.
Dead silent.
Oh, is he talking about his chat or the game? Ah! I guess the quest I'm looking for isn't ready yet. What? What are my classes looking for? Didn't I need this robot lady? Yeah, I got her class at 10, so I should have her shit unlocked already. Very suspicious.
Nice and simple.
Yeah, I saw the tweet Rich made. I like how he said DSP's biggest controversy is his fucking condo and his back taxes. Hold up.
Could you talk a little faster? Taking forever to say what he wants to say.
Fucking Rich review tech. Alright, I'm looking for Sagiri's fucking quest.
By the way, aren't we supposed to be like doing something here? Are we like attacking, or are we just gonna gab for like 25 minutes? Do you think he's the ninja who attacked your adopted father? Maybe it's him. See? He sees himself as just a tool. So he wouldn't have any problem being the assassin. I think it might be him. Hijikata?
Where the hell is
My
his
guess
quest
it might
at?
be Hijikata now. I'm actually suspecting him from the words he just said and the way that that cutscene was kind of out of place. I think it's him.
Why the fuck would anyone care about his condor back? I have no idea. It's like Rich pulled some shit out of his ass. Like, what the fuck does... What the fuck was something funny about DSP 5 years ago? Oh, his condo! His condo!
Okay. Right? Yeah, Michelle says he has an
I don't think DSP is gonna run away from the call. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry! I think he's actually gonna stay there the whole way throughout. Now, if it was anyone else but Craig, probably. But, I'm afraid,
with different control schemes and not get confused. Well,
that hopium is a little bit too
luckily
dramatic.
For me, a lot of the time the games that I play are quite different. They're not necessarily extremely similar games.
I don't foresee him quitting the entire fucking interview in the middle of the interview. It would be funny,
you know,
but...
even sometimes then I get confused, but I don't know.
But at the same time, that would imply that Craig is good at asking questions.
I couldn't remember what I was doing, and after that I remembered, you know.
And he's probably not.
I don't know.
What's up, Mr.
Good
Fun?
question,
Dude, it's Mr. Fun! He made it.
Right now I'm playing Like a Dragon Ishin. This plays differently than Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
You can see it, really? You think Craig's gonna ask about the 50k?
Plays differently than Harry Potter, about Hogwarts.
It's a bit too hopeful,
You're
I think.
absolutely correct. I play a ton of different kinds of games.
I don't see him just ending the whole call. He's just gonna laugh about it and say, wrong. Because if he ends the call, then the trolls win.
Yeah, maybe. You do that quick. Get this restaurant. Oh, it's the Three Brothers. Perfect. All right, this time we'll have this set. We'll have the Shippoku Matsu. There we go. That looks amazing. Look at all that food, man. What a spread. Including prize tickets, you give me 10 more prize tickets.
Yeah, I'm taking the L on this. I cannot find this
ascension. I wonder if I get the third
quest.
kind of food. It then maybe open
up
a quest to have them compete or something. Since they are trying 3 different kinds of cuisine, right? There's Japanese, Chinese, and Western cuisine. I wonder which one I bought. I don't even know. What are my thoughts on FIFA games? I have no thoughts on them because I don't play them. I think I maybe played one ever, and I'm not a fan of football or soccer.
So
I don't really
Why? Are you racist?
Oh, great. Let us in there.
Because I'm going to take much to rattle DSP, and if he does the interview, the trolls win anyway. If he backs out, the trolls win.
Sounds like we're gonna be
massive troll W no matter what. Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Oh, it's the detective.
I don't see him backing out, but it would be funny if he did.
We don't. It might be
and the fact that he's giving out at all, in an environment when DSP talks to someone that isn't his cat on camera, yeah, that's a win. What do I need? I was looking for Sagiri's hero quest because I have Senna with Sagiri's class at level 10.
I really do.
But I couldn't find the hero quest.
I mean, 2 is
oh no.
3, but I think they're gonna do a great job.
I guess I gotta do more shit
I'm gonna play it on hard, so everyone's gonna like it and me get my ass kicked. Should be fun.
This lady's pretty.
Fuckface.
Pretty. Hey, Sniffernet. Will the chat even be live during the interview? I'm conflicted on being in there giving Craig views. A good question. I don't know if he said the chat will be live or not. I think if anything, if DSP had to make any demands, per se, I think one of them would be to not have live chat, and I think Craig would be willing to concede to that. I want to say there won't be a live chat for this. Yeah, I bet chat is off. But every restreamer under the sun is gonna cover this interview, idiot. You have it's like a buyer's market for people to watch for coverage, including yours truly.
It's like rainbow colored, surging with energy.
Yeah, you can't dox his business
address, you guys. Oh my god! I threw a free Kamehameha. A Kamehameha.
A Kamehameha. Ah, wow. Very funny.
Wow, yowza. Pretty crazy stuff, huh? It's like a lightsaber. This item. A wild silk. I recently used this mode to up in damage. I feel like the damage output in the dual mode is kind of low.
Did she just call her weird? What a bitch. Oh, did she say to go?
To the north here?
Here we go.
Northeast here? Shit. This way. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Law of Power. Ah, yes. My delicious sweet tea. The final glass of sweet tea. It is being completed.
Shit. Whoa, quick time. I was not expecting.
I
almost missed it.
Picture.
I definitely mashed the button to get that one to work.
No, it's not. It's not a Long Island iced tea. It's just regular sweet tea. Did I finish all the prison upgrades? Yes, I did. And the painting quest, the portrait? Was it the one where you do the portrait? If that's the portrait quest, yes, I did. Or you gotta go to the guy at Kevis and get the portrait. And I fixed the flute. Oh, thanks for reminding me to fix that. I had it set to the old scene.
See that?
Ow. Alright, how do I activate this one? Okay, do that.
World from World did a super chat saying, would I ever play old school RuneScape? I know absolutely nothing about old school RuneScape. I can't really answer that.
Okay, that works. I have a new scene up. You missed it, Peaches.
Damn, we got fucked up. There's blood everywhere.
What's up, guys? That's the chill scene. For chill vibes. You get the lady in your face.
Oh my god, look at this guy.
The one where I restore the painting. Shit. I restored a flute. I did not restore a painting. I don't know if you're mixing it up with a different
going on?
quest.
I'm sorry that you're feeling sick. Hey, hello, and I hope you feel better, man. Sorry about that. This is a big boy. What's up, Derek? I spelled McDonald's wrong? Oh, really?
Oh, wow. It's Derek.
Derek says, on a DSP Reacts video that went live today, I spelled McDonald's wrong.
How dare you, Phil? I'll fix that for you, Derek. Speaking of things we need to fix.
And don't get too close to the pit. You're going to get yourself killed. It's free iron, guys.
Yeah, we have a giant lady.
Like that.
We may have went back in time in terms of gameplay,
see, that's how
but it doesn't matter. You don't care about his gameplay. You care about his gameplay as much as you do my gameplay. Which is to say you don't.
This is crazy.
Those villagers better not be picking up that iron. I'm going to be pissed if they are. Okay, good.
Returnal asks, do you think you know where your biggest fan base is outside the U.S.? I think outside the U.S. is just Canada, and I think after Canada it's the U.K. And then after that, it's like a lot of...
Yeah, we really did go back in time. He's bragging about his fan bases, and they're all standard English-speaking countries.
Let's see here.
Except for Australia.
Jack, get a shout out. Shout out to Jack.
Super chat and members. Well, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know, victory of this battle? Anyway, I appreciate the super chat, Wings fan. But I'm not sure what you mean by victory. Victory of what, exactly? Am I involved in a competition I didn't even know? Is life an endless competition and I'm winning at it? I don't know. I'm very confused.
God dang it. fucking boat.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
I need the jobless ones.
Something on the ground. Isn't this the kid I'm supposed to give vegetables to? Hey, mister.
All criticism towards the normal playthrough of Xenoblade 3 is silence. I have no idea what that means.
A daikon. Go ahead.
You mean because I played on normal mode and not hard mode?
Actually grind them automatically.
The cursor fucking defaulted to normal. Nothing I can do, man.
They make bocce clothing. You really want that so bad, don't you, Dark
veggies you pull out your butt. Yeah, here you go. I keep this stored between the butt cheeks. That's how it stays secure. I don't have like a purse or anything. All right, relationships have gone up. A sweaty daikon radish between the butt cheeks.
I'm so glad he made a weird gay joke. That was
For those of you just joining me, if you're wondering why tonight's stream attendance is quite low, I would guess it's because daylight saving time began yesterday. This is indeed my first late stream since daylight saving time started. So watch people show up within the next 45 minutes and be like, oh, why is Phil playing all day? I guarantee it, even though I tried my absolute best to warn everyone.
Why is Phil playing all day?
Guys. I warned you. Time is changing. I warned you.
People are going to be late.
Why didn't you understand, man? You should have understood.
Oh, I gotta complete. I actually have to do Collectopedia shit for a quest? It's like I'm back at the beginning of the game already. Everything comes around full circle.
Oh, I did buy them.
I was gonna do it too. Just to fuck with him. Just to validate him.
Okay.
Pretty sure they're...
Oh, yeah.
I've done all of
It
them.
says that it's 4 a.m. for him watching, so daylight saving time would definitely be an issue. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Here's the thing with the whole daylight savings shit. Daylight savings isn't actually affecting anybody other than him. The only reason why he's mentioning it over and over again is because he has a heavy population of viewers that watch from like Europe and shit. But in his mind, it's like, well, you guys don't deal with daylight savings, so therefore, because I'm dealing with it, it's a big deal, and it should be a big deal for you guys. It's just fucking stupid. Nobody actually gives a shit this hard. It's only Phil. Phil is literally the most affected individual in the room. Whatever.
Press the wrong button. I gotta use this again.
Is this what the game is like? You just run around and shoot people? Yo, this game is stupid.
What are they doing?
What the fuck is this?
I think I hit them with a special ability where they couldn't stop like posing or something.
What the
kind of
fuck is this game?
That was interesting. They couldn't move.
Kidding me. Oh, this game's game of the year material right here.
Beautiful what? Beautiful pelt or something? Okay. We're rolling around the corner here.
Feudal Japan with a cat.
Pat the Gamer says I finished a bandit cave mission at the barracks. In what game? This one? What are you talking about?
I think we can, you know what? We can add one. That's okay. We'll put a smithing blast furnace. But here's how we're doing this. As we slowly move villagers over here. Revy, pay attention on what I'm doing. It's very important. It'll be on the test. Alright? These fuckers that are in here, they need jobs. And we gotta give them jobs. Revy, get in here.
I've been through shit.
Revy ain't even paying attention. Right, here's what we're doing now. When the villagers
It
get
dropped out of the sky?
chambers, we line up this spot and we give them a job assignment. Get the job assignment, and they'll live here for the rest of their life.
It dropped out of the sky and came with a giant robot, and no one fucking noticed. Dude, that makes total sense.
You go for each and every single one of them. So that one is going to be the next one to get assigned. Well, you always start from like the right hand. That way he's assigned. Once he gets assigned, you do back to him. That's what we're going to do. We're going to give him job assignments. We'll be able to shop from now on. It works out. And we need to have to fill all these shops up. So get a boat, get him in here, trap him in here with fence, and we're good to go. That's the game plan.
300年前の祖先が百姓だったというだけで父も祖父も剣を持つことを許されなかった私もガキの頃は一生百姓のまま終わるもんだと思っていた
It's going chill over here.
全てが変わった
Taking forever to say what he wants to say.
本物の脅威を目前にして
These are the wage cages.
Hopefully, if
okay?
everything goes all right,
This is how they
if
make
everything
their money
goes
and how
correctly,
we get our
finish
stuff.
up Xenoblade 3 tonight. For now. Hey, it's the other guy.
I don't want to reassign this guy, but I don't want to bother redoing it. I'll put a bunch of lecterns too. Yeah.
By the way, are we supposed to be like doing something here? Or really
No.
attacking?
No.
We're just
They
gonna
have to
gap
be
for like
jobless.
25 minutes.
They have to be jobless. Revy. They have to be jobless.
Do you think he's the ninja who attacked your adopted father? Maybe it's him.
Only the jobless ones are allowed.
See? He sees himself as just a tool. So he wouldn't have any problem being the assassin. I think it might be him. Hijikata? My guess is it might be Hijikata now. I'm actually suspecting him from the words he just said and the way that cutscene was kind of out of place. I think it's him.
I didn't fight all the super monsters. Well, there's no checklist for where I'm supposed to go to find them. Like, if you beat them, you get the landmark telling you, hey, you beat them, here's a fast travel point. But if you didn't beat them, or you didn't find them, you don't know where they are. Ah. Trying to reheat fries, cheese curds, and gravy. Not sure how this is going to go.
And by the way, Michelle said, well, how do you play all these different games with different control schemes and not get confused? Well,
what are you going to rehigh it? What are you going to refry it?
They're not necessarily extremely similar games, so it's easier to kind of keep
when in doubt, just air fry it.
But, you know, even sometimes then I get confused, but I don't know, maybe I'm a little adaptable. I can adjust a little bit on the fly. Like, the other day I was playing Wolong for like the first minute. I couldn't remember what I was doing, and after that I remembered, you know. I don't know. It's a good question because I play so many different kinds of games. Like right now, I'm playing Like a Dragon Ishin. This plays differently than Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which plays differently than Oblivion, which obviously plays differently than not Harry Potter, but Hogwarts.
I wonder if Michael is a little bit on the functional side. It would make a whole lot of sense. Phil, how are you able to play multiple games?
Look up a map. I was too busy running past some all the games. But then you guys are gonna say, oh, dingus, you used a guide. You used a guide. And I'm gonna be like, you told me to, idiot.
When I play like fucking time,
I'll have 450 with spray down foil. You'll be fine.
The fucking round button, you know? The circle? Yeah, the circle. I mean, I get it. You know, some people have problems.
Cool.
It makes sense. Games aren't made for everybody. It's made for a lot of people, but not everyone. Unless it's like E for everybody. Like Nintendogs. Nintendogs, we love you. I'm glad you're made for everybody.
I have no thoughts on them because I don't play them. I think I've maybe played one ever, and I'm not a fan of football or soccer, so I don't know much about it.
I'm not a fan of football.
Oh, completed quest.
Oh, great.
Alexandria's collected cards game has begun to connect people in colonies like never
Hand-egg is
before.
very different.
Wow. That was a lot of fucking EXP for that one.
Okay. Sounds like we're gonna be fighting
it
a
was
lot in
barely anything.
Oh, it's
what do we got next?
Detective. No. Oh, he knows something we don't. It might be a trap. Yeah, look. It might be a trap. Yeah,
imagine Naruto just pulled out a Glock. That's how I feel this game is. It's just like, what if Naruto had a fucking pistol?
I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 4 Remake. I am. I think it's going to be great to sale. I really do. All the remakes have done a good job. I mean, 2 is honestly better than 3, but I think they're going to do a great job.
He thought 3 was good. He's very optimistic.
Should be fun.
Hey, you remember how he said that exactly for fucking Wolong? Guys, everybody's going to love me getting my ass kicked and having problems with the game. That's what everybody wants to come out and watch. Dude, you love how he did that? How he's telling
5 quests to unlock the cutscene for the strongest monster.
In a hard game. That's what you want to come out and
what game? He was talking about Resi 4.
Literally with D's.
Well, I brought up Resi 3.
Fucking complaining about how everybody doesn't, or everybody's only watching his Wolong shit because he's having a hard time, and it's a hard game.
Exactly.
And he's getting frustrated.
People hate it when he plays hard games. I mean, they love it when he plays hard games that he hates.
And now he's doing the same for Resident Evil because he's playing on hard mode.
He's playing on hard mode because he replayed it last year on normal mode, so he's stupid to replay the remake on mode.
I need answers.
He told us.
Because I have a feeling that if it gets a little too hard, he's going to swap difficulty. And he's going to say, I can't do this. I'm not having any fun. You guys aren't supporting.
5 super
you guys are just
monsters.
being trolls. You want to see me have a bad time. All that shit. Bro, what if your fans
I'm not.
just
I'm like
it
level
when you're
85 though. I'm not.
What if that's
I
the
would need
case,
like
though?
15 more
What if your
levels of
fans are
doing
low-key
other style
trolls?
quests before I get
You can't
strong
do
enough
that.
to
A
even
world
attempt
like
any
that
of
can't
them,
exist. It has to be perfect at all times.
and a bunch of other cope shit. How long do you want me to be live for? 10 hours? It's a night stream.
I really don't
It's
know.
Dingus After
Hey, look,
Dark.
he's flashing shit.
I'm gonna wake up late again. I can't fix my sleep schedule, Peaches. I'm fucked. I cannot fix my sleep. I've tried, you guys. It's not possible. I keep waking up at 11. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11.
Such a
Sometimes I
weird
go
game
back to
play.
sleep, and I wake up at like 12 or 1, and the guys already started talking.
Up the stairs, up the stairs.
And then I
Feels like
fall
it's a
against the
Warriors
canyon.
Kind of game, almost,
Oh shit!
but not
Whoa.
quite.
I just want to wake up on time, you
I didn't
guys.
the button to get that one to work. I was not ready.
Now, Dingus. That's what you say when you want to have a talk with your own Dingus.
Good damage.
You drop your trousers and you're like, okay, now Dingus.
Can't make him play the game, right? I don't even know what the hell he's doing.
He rolled down the stairs.
I can't tell
See
if
that?
it's wrong or right. He's just kind of beating people
Gotta
up.
force yourself to get up
I
early.
guess
I'm gonna
that's the
have
point
to,
of playing.
Thursday.
Beat him up.
World for World in a super chat saying, would I ever play old school RuneScape? I know absolutely nothing about old
I
school.
want to
RuneScape.
at least see if I can fix it tonight.
Would you consider
I
playing
usually
this whole
look.
game?
Okay,
I
here's the
know
thing.
nothing
I
about
set
the
up my
game.
alarm for 9 a.m. Right? No matter
Just
the
say
day,
no.
I set it up for
Whatever.
9 a.m. every
Just say
day.
no
In
and
fact, I
move
have
on.
2 alarms for
It'll
8:30
save
and then
us
for
all
9
pain
a.m.
and heartache.
Sometimes I sleep through the alarm. Sometimes the alarm volume drops down because when I play my gadgets the night
back.
before,
I
I
can't
mute
tell
the
if
gadgets
it's
so I don't
normal
hear the
or
music. But that also
I have
mutes
to
the
assume it's
alarm,
easy, or
so I
the
don't.
game's
And I
always
forget
like
to.
this.
I forget
Give
to
someone
adjust
else
that
sorry
before
for
falling
feeling
asleep
shame.
after ending a
Hello, I
stream.
hope you feel better, man.
So
Sorry
then
about
the
that.
alarm
nobody cares.
doesn't go
This
off
is a
because
fucking
the
Advil.
alarm volume is dropped down to nothing.
Take some Advil, take some Tylenol, rest.
And then other times I do
Fucking
wake up
leave
to
us
the
alone.
alarm,
Just watch
but
on
I
the
fall
bed.
back asleep anyway.
Want to know about your dumb,
What's up,
sick
Derek? I
ass?
think McDonald's wrong? Oh, really?
Oh, fuck off. Derek, get out of here.
Yeah, it's an
Bring your
Android
back
thing.
Derek says on a DSP reaction,
Basically, when you lower the volume on Android, it lowers like the...
Bro, please.
What the fuck would you even call
He's
it? I got
not
my phone
about
in
to
my hand
literally
now.
change.
It lowers the master
Is he
volume.
literally
It
about to
doesn't lower
change
the
the
medium,
title of a fucking
the media
video?
volume. You hit the 3 dots
Bro,
below
what?
the volume meter,
Yo,
and then it
Derek
brings
is
up sound and
trolling.
vibration. And you got like
Derek is
media
actually
volume,
fucking
call
trolling.
volume, ring volume, notification
My
volume,
God, the
and
whole
alarm
game
volume. Now
derailed.
sometimes, but not all the time, when you lower the volume for the media, so like a game or a video, it will lower the volume for the alarm as well. Don't ask me how that works.
Why?
It just
Why should it be
does.
somebody else's job to correct you? How about you
Or
double
DK
check your
oldie shit.
work?
Oh man, tonight's gonna be great. I really am
Been
gonna go
good
to sleep
days,
at
I've been
4 again.
misspelling shit, man.
Lately, I've been going to
What the
sleep
hell
at
is that?
5.
Oh my god!
Nobody tells me.
Well, that was insane. I think that was Kenny Omega's move. Well, a giant lightsaber or whatever. Harry.
Is
Thank
Ann
you, Derek,
streaming?
for
No, this is
fucking
a
derailing the entire
pre-recorded
I'm so
archive
glad
from
that
yesterday.
you did that.
Green
You're
Lobster.
a
What's up, Green
worthwhile member
Lobster?
to society.
How you doing?
And you're totally not a creep.
Crescendo! Look at that shit! Parry that shit! Oh, that hurt. He missed though. He knocked me down once and then it stopped hitting.
Yeah, I agree, Bache. Derek is a hero. Between begging porn stars to say his name, he spell checks DSP. Literally the hero we
That
need.
hurt half my energy bar, huh? Interesting.
Literally the hero we need.
Hello, Arkle.
Get an iPhone? Fuck no. I'm never gonna fucking kiss Apple.
Andy, why do you
Fucking
want me to say your name?
Apple
Just want a free
Apple.
shout out. You got another shout out earlier.
Core. I'm not gonna kiss Apple Core.
All these freebies. I'm gonna have to start charging for the shout out.
Oh, I rolled into it. Oh, try to just deep. I want that.
I really don't like Apple. I don't know. Just their shit has never sat right with me.
If I fall, it won't hit me twice.
It is a very unique game.
Ah! Slam him! It tosses
But I
over the
really
wall and
can't
just
say a
slam
whole lot because I play a lot of weird ass games too.
Tell me about it.
A lot of fucking stupid
it. I gotta heal
games.
more. Damn it, man.
So I got no room to complain about what game he plays, considering what I play. It just doesn't feel like a DSP game. Like this is a.
Come on.
This is almost like an AND game. Not quite.
No, it's a Ragnarok Alpha.
Even I don't
game.
find this appealing.
I tried to roll to the side. I rolled forward by accident. Almost done, but
I have no clue if he's ever changed the difficulty
so I
back.
bought the healing dinosaur, right?
It's really hard to tell because I don't know what hard difficulty was supposed to look like. But it's definitely not giving him any problems. So I gotta assume that no, he may not have. But don't take my word for it because I don't know what the actual hard difficulty would look like.
Are we buffering? No. The AND internet glitched. Is it? Or is it just me? Okay, he's still going on.
Oh my god, he's right there too.
Hey, what's
Why
up, Dingus? Hello,
Why did it drop
Dingus.
to... Oh, what's
Welcome
up?
to the restream. I am currently lagging.
Turn to
Ah,
soul
yes.
orb. I wish I would've
Okay, it is him.
And lag segment.
Look at him
Don't worry,
scaring
I'm
me.
sure.
What a
Guys,
what a
back
Deal
here.
for a second. Literally everyone typing me questions during the boss fight. Like I can't answer those. I gotta wait until the boss fight's over.
How about you scroll up and look at the questions you were asked?
Guys,
Okay.
calm down. I'm currently lagging. You can't keep tagging me. Stop tagging me. Can't answer you right
That's why we're
now.
looking for two guys, right? That was only the first one. Okay. There you go.
Mission's difficulty is
Thank you,
pretty
Wolf,
hard.
for the super chat.
Again, it's kind
A
of
bunch of people
hard
asked me
to tell.
completely unrelated questions.
But,
For example,
I'm currently lagging, as you can't
well, Derek said the
tell.
only angel is Kenny Omega's move, which I believe is what it said it was. So I think that was Kenny Omega's card there that I activated during the fight. What's up, Street Fighter 6 Cammy? Is Yaka 7 good? Yes, it's outstanding. So Alchemist says, do you think people will be interested in after science videos to react to? I don't know.
Oh,
I'm
dropped
interested in
items
some of
too
them.
quickly.
Well, I don't actually know,
Of course.
how much people would react to them.
I got kicked for dropping
Stop
items
right
too
there,
quickly.
criminal scum.
Everything's
What?
worth trying at least once, right? That's my opinion.
Don't worry, it's a
Holding
voiceless
the Q
quest,
button
so
is
it's
too
not
quick.
important.
It's too suspicious.
Oh my god, it's kind of sad. She's here on day 19 of the amazing perfect attendance streak. We're just gonna assume it's day 19. It may not be, but who's counting, right?
Tried to block too late.
Ah yes, kinda
For
savage.
some reason. I don't know why, because I'm definitely hitting them all.
Let's
I'm not getting
appreciate
beat.
that
I'm getting
factoid.
it.
You have to have a very high IQ to
come on.
understand
After we will be getting a weight loss surgery.
Can't tell.
She said she would let us know.
No, they can't not lag. They always have to lag. And streams are always laggy.
There's also Rick's nihilistic
Captain Psycho,
outlook.
Tetsuya,
And I have
Hatsune,
realized-
Woven into his characterization
Whoa,
is
what the
personal
fuck is Amber
philosophy,
doing there?
philosophy,
Ah!
and volume literature.
You're only saying that my content's boring.
I completely agree. Thank you so much, Jerry.
I don't know about you, but I have a
We're
feeling
getting
I
some
won't be
babies,
able to
man.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And Jerry was on one during that stream.
That's how you get them to fuck. You have to give them carrots so they fuck each other.
Yeah. We'll knock you
Oh,
down.
kinda sad.
Fuck
How are
one,
you
too.
doing? Ah yes, ah yes. How was your day? Did you do
wanna
anything
not
meaningful, as Phil would say?
Minecraft was like literally my getaway. It was my getaway vehicle. And wasn't gonna have to pay attention. Oh, the server's lagging? Okay,
It's a
good.
one's almost dead.
I was about to say, if it's me, like, I'm looking at my frames, and they don't look that bad.
God.
Well, we got them to plug, and now we got some new babies. Now we gotta kidnap the babies. Yeah, you gotta do it with carrots.
Why are
You
you
just-
attacking into the wrong direction? What the hell was that?
You give them carrots
No,
and
I'm
they shove
attacking
them
with the body
inside of
in
each
the
other
middle. There's
violently,
stuff going
and eventually babies come out.
Like, okay, which way? This way? Okay. There was an item at the end of the hallway right there that I want.
Just realized the fucking logo thing for
What are you doing?
wait, why
The
is
guy
it
was behind
here
me.
twice?
What the hell is this? Hearts. Oh my god, it's charmed and he couldn't move.
Oh, it's because that's open twice. I get open
What if it
twice.
is Ulrich? That'd be a
Counter
twist.
hit, bitch. This item.
Got back from the
I don't
biggest
care
night of
about that.
Canadian music and saw the greatest band of all
Fucking
time
wild
perform
shield
live.
hitting me now.
That's right, guys. I'm talking about Nickelback.
So that's when we're gonna play
Yes.
Diablo 4. I don't know. Diablo 4 comes
I
out
hope you had fun with
relatively
that.
close to the same time as Street Fighter 6, and I feel like Street
He's
Fighter 6
not
is
gonna
gonna
play-
want me to play more. I mean, me
Bro.
too.
Bro.
So if I'm dedicating a ton of time.
He
to
has
Street
said
Fighter 6, I don't know.
They
multiple times
crushed
he's
it.
not gonna play
Holy
fucking Diablo
shit.
4.
I'm not saying no. I'm saying
He has no
see,
interest in
Diablo
Diablo
3 did so
4.
well when I played it, man.
Who
Massive,
the fuck is trying to tell
massive
him,
positivity.
Bill, go play Diablo 4? It's not happening. Who the fuck is convinced he's gonna do it? You're fucking delusional.
Look at this
Get help.
photograph.
Get help. Yeah, he skipped Diablo 2 Remake. Why on earth is he gonna play Diablo 4?
Nice.
Because this is a new thing from Blizzard. Likes those guys.
So I came over there to fight those guys
Yeah,
for literally
I guess
no
we're
reason.
kind of
Really
just
do
chilling
anything,
right in here.
That I can see.
Until these guys can start getting leveled up, which I don't want to. Man, I'm gonna have to.
Because they're behind the sliding door. Oh shit! There's a sliding door where he's hiding, huh?
It's gonna suck. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of faith in it, so I'm not gonna pretend it's gonna be good. It's gonna come out and it's gonna disappoint me and probably other people too.
No new game releases this week besides WWE, Derek. But like I told everyone, last year I got burned on WWE.
I'm not gonna play WWE, guys.
Career mode was not very good.
Are there any game releases this week? I don't know. Why don't you check the fucking schedule, Derek? DSP needs exclamation point schedule so people can see what games are coming out that DSP can pretend to care about.
We're gonna have Resident Evil in less than 2 weeks now.
Yeah, you didn't hear? He's skipping WWE. He's gonna play it allegedly, but only for the sim aspect.
Nothing too high. And we got no games in the world.
And for that, you can just wait until the next event and buy it when it's on sale for like $40 off or something. Because games lose their value instantly.
We're never gonna get Metroid. It's just done. I'm gonna have won the bet by default.
Okay.
And Ant's getting so cocky, but he doesn't know Hogwarts is one stream away from finishing. He didn't pay attention to the day stream. He's gonna look so funny with the egg on his face. Don't tell him. I want him to get crushed.
Holy shit! Wow.
Yeah, those 3 subs are as good as mine. Imagine getting worried. Not me. He's the one getting cocky. Thank you for the Samus.
Interesting. Interesting twist.
If Alice Gear doesn't count. I mean, I pre-ordered Alice Gear too, but
yeah, that is not a that's not a DSP game.
Right.
I mean, there's some other smaller games you could be playing, but I mean, why should he? Why should he play anything? It's better if we just do this. We stick around and play this game forever. It's a pretty cool game. He's completely invested right now. Look, he's fighting back the tears of joy as he wiggles about and he tries not to fall asleep. Nice assistant snip. Okay, I feel like I should at least make a thing so I can check to see if he's falling asleep. Where's the pig can? Okay. Actually, we can resize this.
I could see him playing both. It doesn't even have to be an either-or situation. When he talks about Metroid, he's like, he talks about it with the sense that it's 100% going to be the next game, for sure. Unless he's talking about both games at the same time, then it becomes an either-or. I mean, Elden Ring has to happen eventually.
Yeah, he knows who you really are.
It's already been a month since Metroid came out, so the longer he waits on it, the worse it's going to be. But I think Metroid is still going to happen. Maybe that's just my personal phobia.
There could be some suspect.
But I have no reason to doubt that it's not going to get played, especially with Hogwarts so close to wrapping up.
On the nails.
I just have a sixth sense for these things, guys. Guys. You got to have faith on this. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 got sent to Banworld too, so we don't have any we don't have any slots we could fucking waste on multiplayer.
It'll be easier to turn it on and off. I can just do a quick sleep check whenever I feel like it.
So you're saying play act? They don't want to fight each other because technically they're on the same side. Yeah. Okay.
Where's visibility? Call this pig can. Restream.
PRMC 510 was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Joe lady. Oh ho
So
ho
I can
ho.
turn that on and off as I need it. Probably be a lot easier that way.
I'm trying to dodge. It's not dodging. It's pissing me off. Whoa, he blocked.
Yeah, it'll be a sleep check. This
Apparently
is
blocked.
this
I have, like,
is
no
the
healing.
sleep
Look, I
check
keep
right
doing that.
here.
It's great.
Is he done with Wolong? No. It made $200 on Sunday, so it's gonna. It lives to see another day.
Oh no, we have 2 babies. Ah, fuck. All right, we gotta get them in.
He made $100 today on the day stream too for Hogwarts. But he acts like no one's showing up to him.
These are future employees.
Yeah, Endio came through. Literally, Endio dropped a whole fucking 100 on him.
Didn't work.
Yeah, that was Sunday's day stream.
Jesus.
But today's day stream, he did Hogwarts, and that was $100.
Yeah, I can't block those. Wow, this sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do the fight over.
I'm gonna die, guys. It's over.
Oh, get in.
Just kill me.
Get in, nerd. No, no, no. No, you bastard. They're doing it on purpose. They
Wow,
know.
I can get out of the way.
They know I want to hire them for a job.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the day stream.
Eugenics.
So I don't know who was all
child
tipping.
slave
I just know what the
Close
end
as hell.
total was.
I was so close.
Oh, now this counts as a
Please.
landmark?
I start with full health.
Please, just get in the boat. Get in the boat, please.
No, people think that I used the Meander Star. Yeah, what's funny is I swear I equipped it, but it doesn't seem to work because it's not in my inventory for some reason. You know, I know I equipped it.
Okay, all right,
And
good,
so
good,
it's
good,
It's
good.
not showing up. I don't know why not. I definitely equipped it.
It's okay. One of them can run away. Eventually, he'll
There
get
it
in
is.
the
Never,
other.
like, never active.
Get back in there. Some cool shit, man. I'm taking your friend. Gonna dip after the midstream. That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. There's really not gonna be a whole lot that's gonna happen. This is the cheese. What are you talking about? This is the cheese segment you wanted. You've been asking for it the entire time.
I think this game sucks for one-on-one fighting. It really does. It's only meant for, I think it's only meant for, like, loot battles. Stupid. What the fuck was that? Sure, it's parts out of his ass. Of course he does.
That's why we can't get out.
God, 22 of them?
Have I seen the LTG interview? No. I don't think I have enough care in the world to see LTG get interviewed though.
Why is he attacking? Dude, this is what I don't understand about this engine. Like I said, it's outdated. Sometimes he attacks the wrong direction.
This outdated engine, man. They literally use fucking Unity. Oh wait, no, they used Unreal. They used Unreal Engine 4. It's actually not the Dragon engine. Why do I know this? I don't care about this fucking
Why are we using
series.
the gun for everything? Is this how the game is supposed to be played? Just gun everything now.
Oh, the presidential tier list videos? Yeah, they're pretty funny. I don't want to watch too many of them though, because
I got roasted hard.
I don't want to, I guess, overdo it with them. I feel like if I watch too many, then I would get the bit and it would stop me.
Got him.
But the ones I've seen have been pretty funny. Like that one from yesterday, that one's pretty good. And I could personally relate to it on top of that. That's another thing. I think it works if you can personally relate to what they're actually talking about. Like obviously I would have some input for them talking about Kingdom Hearts.
It's really weird.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
But if you sent me one where they talk about League of Legends, like they pretend like they're playing League of Legends, I probably wouldn't understand it.
Hate cheat. Me and my homies hate cheat.
No, the one yesterday worked because I fucking I could be like, oh yeah, that's probably right. No, that's wrong. Nah, here's what I actually think about that game. Dude, it's like immersion and interact activity. I'm the girl with the gal. Ah yes. I'm the guy with the ah yes.
I can't tell if I'm lagging.
You're
I
lagging.
assume that's there.
If you ever have to ask if you're lagging, yes, you're lagging. I'm sorry. It's time to get business class wired internet, Ann.
Employee that's manifested itself. Wait, I totally had Discord mod on you.
Ow.
That sounds like a horrible insult.
Here's the thing, we know it's you. But someone else might also be rapping. I don't know. Maybe there's more than one.
Has the viewership skyrocketed?
Oh, shit.
No, to 216. It went from 170 to 215. That's it.
No, that sounds right.
But
Yeah, it literally
not
improved.
to the degree that I think he wants it to grow.
The DST people woke up. The DST people woke up to watch DSP.
Oh, it is the informant. Oh shit.
Big ups on the video redeem. I do have True Crime to watch though, so we're gonna watch that first as soon as he gets off.
I have no clue how to play the
take a look at
I
that
think
too.
it was wearing a hat, so at least I remember.
Oh shit, he's following around.
I can't stand it.
Tonight's True Crime stars a homie
It's just so
from the hood, as they say. It should be
I
good.
watched other people beat it, and now it's just kind of like, I don't know. I watch some people, but it's like background noise for me now. I was watching Dragon Slayer.
Look at him acting like he doesn't watch streamers. This dude ends every night watching me. Even on the nights I don't stream, I'm in his ear at 2% because
Well,
we're
the
watching
halftime should be
anime together.
fun. I'm only behind by 6 minutes, so it should have already transpired. Well, maybe, because I can't tell how late he started. He started pretty fucking late though.
What's up, big man? You watched the VOD? Oh, dude, I appreciate
Tell
that.
if we're having fun.
We're
I
giving
know,
the
Revy.
archive channel
Fucking lag's
purpose for
abysmal.
existing.
What the fuck? It's never this bad during the afternoons. It's always at night, wherever the server is hosted.
Interesting. Wow, what a twist here. Very interesting. By the way, whoever tipped me, I swear I'm shouting it out. You know, we're waiting for the cutscene to end, so thank you.
Hey man, whoever fucking tipped me, man, I swear I'm gonna shout you out. Just give me a bit.
Thank
Money
you, Tyler. I'll
perk
check
from
that out
that.
in a minute. You know, these cutscenes just need to be incredibly long.
He ain't gonna fall asleep now.
He
got
wishes
the
T stood
money
for
buff
Tevin.
on.
Wow, well, he just admitted it all. Literally, he just admitted it all. Wow.
But no, I don't believe that, big man. Because if that was the case, he wouldn't have cried over him. Why would you cry over the guy who illegally restreams you and ruins your business and talks nonsense about your wife and cat? Ah! No, your cat and your cat.
For some reason...
Doesn't make any sense, you guys.
That's
Easy money.
He must know as well. A lot of people
Why would I watch Ann when I can watch Dinger watch Ann? Exactly. The double filter W wins again. What's up, Easy Money? I hope you're making easy money today.
And it's actually pretty interestingly written. I like this.
Welcome to the Xenoblade Chill. Featuring True Crime later tonight. Dude, I love True Crime. It always makes me think about society and how we live in one. Imagine the stream DSP has of Tevin. If Tevin dies before him. I mean, it's a non-0% chance, but it is extremely doubtful that Tevin dies before DSP. So that stream sounds like it's going to be inevitable. And I can't wait. What's up, Ultra? Fuck no, got out of the alphas at 10 tonight. Can't wait for busy season end. Thanks for the well wishes, though. Hey, I appreciate it.
He knows too. Oh my god.
I hope you
Everyone
appreciate
knows.
it too.
Everyone fucking knows. They don't know the full story, but they all know. Wow. Wow. Boy, this is quite crazy. Now you don't know who's doing what, whose intentions are what. Anyone could be looking for anyone. Damn. All right. Now we can do shout-outs finally. What a cool cutscene. That was close.
If you guys weren't here for the day stream, you made $100.
I think someone said the game has 14 chapters, or 13 or 14. I think someone said. All right. So first of all,
let's see how much money he makes now.
Very generous $18 tip.
Very generous $18 tip. I mean, it's true, but a bit boastful, a bit humble braggy.
He has to read it before he has to vet it.
But he should be grateful nonetheless. Just think that's a very weird classification from him. He doesn't usually say that about numbers that low.
Oh, he's already doing the stare thing.
So I don't know.
Yeah, only $18? What's going on, guys?
Allow me to say something. If people are going to write me messages, the worst place to do a private message is in a chat. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't read giant paragraphs now. I try to comprehend them. I'm trying to read and you know what I mean? This has happened a few times in the last couple of weeks. It's not just one person. It's actually several people. They're like,
I don't want to read your essays, dingus.
But this part's cool. But then there's just a private. I'm like, no, I can't do that now. You know, I'm in the middle of a stream. If you have something important to tell, write me an email. darksidefil@hotmail.com. Write me an email. We'll have a correspondence or whatever. I can't read this now. I seriously can't. So, what I would say is there's a couple tips that came in. The first tip is a $10 tip from Tyler.
Why the hell is LTG using his using yes in his go live message? Because he watches the content.
We love that. Thanks, Tyler. All right, what's the other one say? You can't read it. Just say it's anonymous. Anonymous said
with the BBC.
Pretty cool.
Yes.
And that's all I can say because everything else was kind of weird.
Pop up over here. I gotta get rid of.
And that was it.
Why is it whenever I get a pop up on my computer, it's on the other fucking window that I can't see? And then I got an $18 tip. Oops.
Are we just not gonna respond to it?
This from Dutch. Dutch says, I'm glad you
wow, Dutch of the Dutch Brothers.
Itself. Great for a Street Fighter fighting, eating with the king, etc. Right. Well, I already told you, Dutch. I don't know if you saw because you weren't here when I did that kind of unboxing the other day. So I am going to be possibly using that gin
for my birthday.
During my birthday event, my birthday marathon, which is going to be coming up.
Dutch, you know what my birthday is, right? You guys have birthdays over there, right?
My actual birthday is April 6th, but my
Let me explain to you what a birthday is. Maybe I haven't had one of those.
My birthday or not, but you know,
yeah, LTG got unbanned on Twitch, so he usually streams nightly. Aces win. You just probably didn't see it because he used to be on YouTube, and then when he got banned from YouTube, went to Twitch. Well, he already had a Twitch, and he got banned from Twitch, and then he went from loser platform to loser platform like Trovo and Kick. And then he got partnered on Kick, and then the day after he got partnered on Kick, they unbanned his Twitch, so now he's back on Twitch. But he usually goes live nightly, and I do mean nightly.
I'm mad at Dutch right now. Why are we being this way on Dutch?
Dude, he has a more consistent schedule than fucking Phil. And me,
so much positivity. Come on, you can't be like this.
Back had to follow LTG.
All right.
And just be careful, Benjamin. You get banned so easily there. He just has the scars to prove it. Yeah, man, I made fun of him, and he fucking leaned on me. Lean on me. Lean on me. Do I ever restream him? It could be a possibility. The thing is, He's very hostile, so I can't let him find out, you guys. And we're on the same platform, so it's different than if I was to say restream a guy on YouTube.
Interesting. Okay.
And we're not cool with it either. He's not like I'm not cool with him either. On top of that, very iffy, but I wouldn't be against it.
Perfect. More child.
I usually just watch clips that you guys send me of them. There used to be a time where I would have LTG on every night when he was on YouTube. I would just put the LTG stream on in the background at like 1 in the morning because it was consistent content that would be on at 1 in the morning that you could fall asleep to. But these streams just kept, they were like the same thing every day. It was the, he would start with Tekken. No, he would start with bullshit, like news, the LTG news segment. And then he would do Tekken, and then Street Fighter 5.
We don't got no mods, it's just him.
And sometimes he wouldn't do Street Fighter 5 at all. And then it would go, he would always end the night with Smash. And that was every fucking day.
Need a... I need the boats. Don't question the boats. Question the damn boats. The boats are important. He's getting really immersed right now. Make fun of it.
And another one. Ah yes, quest complete. The party put a stop to Inspector Lucione's plot. As a result, Ulrich now feels that coexistence between Agnes and the city is an absolute must. Whoa, rank up. Yes.
Yeah, he's kind of slowly
fucking pet relations have changed.
I guess the money buff really didn't do shit.
Can you believe I still haven't filled this place out? I got the jump point for the harbor, but what good does that do? It does nothing for me. Nothing. What? Oh
it's
no.
Supposed to be Ryoma, but it's not. So let me get this straight. Ryoma is undercover, you know, infiltrating the samurai group. Someone else is now impersonating Ryoma. It's getting even more complicated. It's getting very confusing. What is going on?
His voice is ambient to him. Maybe.
Let's do our first hero quest.
That way you guys can see the text in the background.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if you made it to the end last night, Easy Money, but we ended on a video of exactly what you're talking about. Very disturbing. But possibly the greatest segue I had to the end of the stream. It's time to rest your eyes and maybe inside.
Everything's a little too confusing right now.
Alright, so these are going to be the voiced, the quests are actually voice acted.
Let's talk to Rosanna.
What's up, Eddie?
People were saying she won the contest before.
Say that out loud, yep.
Thoughts on the interview happening on Thursday, Eddie? Tevin said it would happen on Wednesday. He was wrong. No, another Tevin L. They probably found out that he thought it was Wednesday and they rescheduled it at the last minute to Thursday. Just so they could be like, look, see? The detractors are wrong again! It's not that he accidentally said what day it was. He read someone in the chat say it was Wednesday, and then he got kind of nervous about it. But he didn't actually say that it was Wednesday. He just said that they would announce it Monday. And then they didn't announce it on their show Monday, so Craig announced it in a tweet that said it was Thursday.
I'm paying attention.
Yeah, that's an L. We all thought it was Wednesday.
You guys hungry?
We lost big time.
We'll be better off asking the folk at the canteen, no?
Okay, this is the break.
They must know lots about the content.
Are we here for the pre-stream? I know that. I'm just asking you for your personal analysis now that you've had a good night's sleep.
Very chill.
Interacting with me, or any of your support.
Please interact with me, guys.
Thank you so much. In fact,
Love the
you
interaction.
Gunner Glasses Gold tonight, which is actually quite rare for this game. So thank you
Oh,
guys for that.
that's something you should
Gunner Glasses
admit.
going. We got a
Like a
second half of the stream
stealth
coming up, another hour of gameplay. Keep in mind, if you're still watching this playthrough on YouTube, we're about halfway through now. We're saying it's 14 chapters. We're starting up 7. So.
Wow, he's halfway through the game.
Like the videos, leave comments on them. Let me know exactly what you think about the
He's still
playthrough.
behind Alpha Elite, I think. I think Alpha Elite's done with
Now,
chapter
guys.
7.
Thank you for that. And of course, thanks to everyone here live as well. You've been a good audience so far. And we're heading into the second half.
Now, guys.
All right, before we head into the second half, I have to pee.
Of
It hit me, I'm like,
course.
I gotta pee. So you guys can give me
Skip
a minute to
juice?
use the restroom fast.
Maybe?
I'll be back and
What the fuck is
we'll
Hotel
continue on with another hour.
Mario?
Sound
The
good? Now,
worst
guys?
Mario game ever.
Now,
Now,
guys.
guys.
With almost 200 viewers, it'd be great if you could like
Now,
the
guys.
stream. That is always my goal for a stream. It would be great if you could like the
Now,
stream if you're
guys.
enjoying it. And also,
Yeah, Hotel Mario
super chats,
is
super
not
different
what you think it
memberships,
is,
tips,
for
all
better or
appreciated.
worse.
I was trying to hit more members today. I was trying to get 385 so far. We only have 1 all day. Maybe someone could be, thinking about becoming a member and support the channel. And that way, that would help. All right,
Maybe
I'll be right
somebody,
back.
you
Just gonna mute
know,
the mic. I'll be right back.
could, do the thing. Do the thing with the money and the becoming a member. That would be pretty cool. Okay. So he goes for a bathroom break.
No,
he
it's
goes
not.
for a
It's not
while.
just Phil and Craig. It's Phil
Eventually
and
comes
Craig
back.
and his entourage. So
All right,
don't
guys, we're
worry.
heading into our second
There'll
half
be a
of
number
tonight's
of
stream.
people who
Nice.
will cat
Weird
fulfill and drink his
snorkeling.
Kool-Aid.
Chapter 7, right? And see what happens here. Thanks for being a chill audience. Thanks for interacting with me and having.
I
a lot
don't
of fun.
have the
Thank you for your
GPT
support
pod.
tonight. Obviously, I'm pleased
Fun.
with the fact that we actually hit a tip skull
Interaction.
on a Yakuza
Sadly.
show.
Fun.
I don't like a dragon stream here. We usually
We got
don't.
some money.
But
Fun.
it'd be great to hit that likes goal of 100 likes or anything else. Super chats, memberships, all appreciated. And let's continue. So Gargoyle says, do you have to play the Yakuza series to understand this? No, this game has nothing to do with Yakuza.
No.
It's the same character models, and that's about it. It's the same style of game. It's the same writing style.
No,
but it has nothing to do with
guys.
Yakuza. No tie-ins. And Derek says, I recognize Zhao. Yeah, that character Toto is basically Zhao. The same character model, but that's about it. So,
The same character. Why is he so? Can this dude not immerse himself at all? Maybe it's their ancestor or something.
continuing
Like
now.
have fun with it. He can't even have fun with the game like this. Yes. Oh, that's not the same character. They're just using the same character model, but it's not literally that
I'm so glad I
character.
missed so
I
much.
mean, yes and no, but
Imagine if I was tuning in.
what?
Around the corner?
You know what I mean?
Enjoying them.
It's like
I could
it's
never-
like in Popeye, where
It's
he's
not
like a
reality, but
fucking
it-
sailor in one cartoon, and the next he's like a movie star.
That's right
But if it
by,
did,
his
it wouldn't be my reality. It wouldn't be my chosen reality.
Sit over there. I'm glad that you're having fun, Arkham.
Yeah, it's an
You're
Asian
taking off?
stream.
All right,
Derek,
man. I'll
get
see you
outta
over the
here.
weekend then. Sounds good, Derek. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Okay.
Eric
Yes,
Lee.
inventory. They use the same character models intentionally because obviously it's the same style again. They probably think it's basically fan service, is what it is. You know the
Fan
game is not the same
service.
as Yakuza,
I guess that's fair.
but it's basically a fan service deal. All right. Well.
All right, we have
Yeah.
a shopping
Oh,
segment.
this is actually good.
Can we skip
actually
this?
It's a
We
a
have
double
enough.
purpose.
We have
Yeah.
enough skip juice.
Like,
All right, good. We
What about my
skipped
skip
the
juice?
shopping segment. Yeah.
I can skip him telling us we skipped the shopping segment and we go back to fighting. Let's fucking go!
The
Hilarious
Tranquil
if
Tower
true.
prevents you from building up heat, says Minzu. Does it? What is the Tranquil Tower? Do I have it equipped?
Dollar achieved.
So I recruited this asshole.
Achieved and
The Tranquil Towel? I did not know that.
oh, he just threw out a random name. I mean, she could have went live. We don't know.
Well, that would explain why my heat meter's not going up.
Opportunity.
Alright, fuck the Tranquil
Failing.
Towel. I don't need that shit. I want heat. I want to feel the heat. Thank you for telling me that, Minju.
I'm
by the
breaking
way. It's
3.
very useful.
Okay, we can keep that.
Darth Goldbox says, I'm happy the time I have free, I can watch relaxing games, not really stressful ones. Yeah, man, I hear you. Like, listen,
Yeah,
different strokes
man.
for different folks. Some people like to watch
Yeah,
me
man,
play
I like stroking.
incredibly challenging, annoying games, correct? For me, all right,
You?
I like a variety of games. So
variety.
there are times when I absolutely enjoy
Does.
playing an ultra challenging game, and there's other times when I want relaxation. Late night streams, I definitely prefer relaxation. So I'm happy that I'm playing a variety. You know, Wolong's tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be stressed out, but I'm actually happy that after that, I can come here tonight and chill with you guys, right, and have a good time.
Go through it all then.
And a good stream.
You know what's funny?
What?
Did a pop up that didn't seem to make sense? I just got a freaking message here claiming that someone did a $50 super chat. That super chat is from days ago. It's from the Wolong playthrough. I just noticed it pop up.
Or we're not gonna count it. Yeah, I was not paying. I was not paying attention. I'm sorry,
Phil.
Phil.
Weird bug that happens here somehow with the tracking.
What do you mean?
Stuff. I don't know how it works, but
it's a bug that they get credit.
How much money I made? See that money?
Oh, you know what he's saying. It's a bug
that
they get credit, but the credit
is
is
late. You didn't
late.
actually get that much money.
Is it a duplicate notification or is it a delayed notification? If it's a delayed notification, at least they get their stupid ass credit for it, even if it is a little bit late. Are they bad stream games? They're alright to just chill out to when you're watching anyone else stream it. Like, I'll watch Alpha Lead play literally this game. I'll watch
You're missing
play
out all
this
of
game
the content.
Ragnarok. But holy shit, it just
You're
does
missing
not
all
work
the
as a DSP
cool,
stream at all.
Lighting.
It's always been rough. It's like DSP Xenoblade.
Well, the stream hate
Bum.
me if I do 720. No, it won't actually. I can enjoy it. 720p. Let's fucking go.
oh, look at this special attack. Look at that. Oh, wall execution.
This is the special. This is my special technique. You'll never see this special technique ever again. Gun. Just literally shoots the dude. Put him up against the wall. Literally execute the guy. Don't come around this town ever again.
Hey, it's kind of sad.
I'm getting almost no orbs. It's weird because I used to get a ton, and I'm not getting that many.
Let's murder a man in broad daylight.
Divine Blessing. When War Cry's counteract is active, you can do it. Looks like a slam. Yeah. Gunman. So I can either do Dragonfire Salvo goes crazy, or Knowledge of Cannons.
Game is so
I have to
fucking
buy
ridiculous.
a cannon to do this. See that? You'll not gain style experience using a special weapon.
Hopefully this is all shit that I
you
already
actually
have.
kill people with a cannon? Like you just whip out a cannon out of nowhere, just roll it up?
One more week till
We'll
spring.
never see this coming. Cannon.
I like the cooler weather
Blows
for
them
streaming.
away.
I really do. I like the cooler weather for streaming because when it gets warmer and
It's
the sun
hard for
starts
me
being
to
out all
cool
day, it's
down.
way more hotter and uncomfortable in here.
I can't wear the, you know, the funny hat.
I can't because my blinds are broken. So I don't even know how I'd be able to do that. So yeah, I'll be honest with you.
I'll be honest, you
guys.
guys.
I like the fall and winter way better than the spring when it comes to streaming. So.
Guys, I'm not looking forward to the hot weather, man. I can't put in the AC because my blinds are busted, and you know, I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Hint, hint, hint.
Yeah, that was so weird to hear him say that. My Yakuza playthrough succeeded because I was the only American playing them.
Oh man, my parents are suffering from some kind of weather event. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, dude, if you didn't care enough to know that the weather event was going on, then I don't
Japanese
think you care
people,
what's happening.
they don't speak English.
I think they're
they
just
loved
kind of
my
existing
playthroughs.
right now.
They
They could be
loved
blowing
watching
away in the
Americans
wind.
play these
We don't
games.
even
That's
know.
why they had long legs.
Right now.
Why aren't the
Don't give a
Japanese
shit.
watching you play this one?
I shouldn't say that. Phil loves his parents. And he doesn't wish that they were dead for their fucking money. Who would want an inheritance like that? Imagine that. That's very tough.
Karasaburo. Remember, he was your rival.
Boxy? The Boxy is in this game?
People are going to say negative things about me. That I only wish Phil wishes evil on people.
Wrong with her eyes?
That's not the truth. That's
She gets enough sleep as I do.
That's not true.
He forced
Exactly.
Yakuza
Later
4
in
as
the
a
week just
Patreon
means it's going to
playthrough.
be, what, like fucking Sunday?
Just to prep for
That
a
was
game that
awesome at the end of
ultimately
the
got
week
delayed
anyway,
anyway.
so what does it fucking matter?
At least they gave him more time to finish 4. Unless 4 was one of the ones he didn't finish.
Shadow Akatora, welcome to the never-ending
Shadow
pizza party.
Akatora.
Bring your finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
I can only imagine Akatora being spelled with an ACK, so you'll have to forgive my laughing at the name.
Actually,
But,
I
welcome
decided
to
to
that.
enter the cooking contest.
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Really?
I'd
like it if you
The
can.
YouTube sub. We love it
I'm
so
going to
much.
try as hard as I can.
Sweetie, I would love to. I'll be cheering you on all the way.
There's one other thing. I have a request. If it's not too much trouble.
Tell me, anything I can do to help.
would you mind sharing some of your soy primo sauce? Your homemade recipe?
It's a money buff going
My
on.
sauce
It's
is
hard
going
to
to
tell.
feature.
It could have
This
wore
just
off.
keeps getting
We,
better
we,
and
we really
better.
can't tell. Gotta wait until he starts like
Please,
he's doing
take
a lot
as
of
much as you
fidgeting though.
need.
So it to me it kind of
I'm
seems
sure
like a
it'll be
wore
enough.
off.
But if by any chance you
We're
run
just
out,
like being
just swing by
uncomfortable right
again.
now.
Romero
cutscene.
absolutely
And right
loves
now.
that sauce.
Yeah,
And right
we need
now.
primo soy for this fucking recipe.
Thank you so much.
All we
You're
need
getting
him is
awfully worked
nodding
up
his head
about
in
all this.
agreement to whatever the
Just
character
relax
said.
and enjoy the
It'll
experience.
be like the pinnacle of he's not really paying attention.
Yes, Mom. Oh,
He's feigning
Now what did I just
interest
say?
as he's chewing on the side of his lip.
I see some
Like the
relations
apex
have
of
changed.
commentary right now. Let's talk about Phil chewing on the side of his mouth. That's all that's ever going on in these streams, right? Never anything that exciting.
Busy quick Kiwami won after 10
He
hours.
looks sleepy.
Man, that's unlike
He
him.
was kind of nodding off earlier. Now it's kind of like he's fighting it, but I don't know for how long. He did get up to pee or poop. Who knows?
Yeah, that seems pretty
We
short
had
for a
that segment
Yakuza.
earlier today. Apparently, he could have injured his back so hard that he may have to poop a lot. I don't fucking
Great.
know. It was a very
that should be
weird
the last of
segment.
Miyabi's
I
ingredients.
didn't question it.
Yes, I think so.
I just thought about it to myself. Like,
Thank
man,
you.
imagine
Now
that.
for
Hurting your
bananas.
back so hard you have to poop.
What was on the
Could
list
have been the
again?
assassin.
Was mottle marble Aries meat? Killjoy crusted meat?
Feels like it would have been a weird
Cozy
story.
Rogel egg gems and lucky Marin thick cuts.
Grandma, get the gloves.
Trixie
Came out
friends.
sideways.
But Manana had confidence.
Now, is Kiwami 1 itself even a long game? Or is it in that 2025 range? That ain't long to...
It's
Look, you
kinda-
know the games I play. You
I
know
can
what
see
I
it. It's
consider a
kinda
long game.
drifting.
Ack.
I'm not gonna lie, can I say something?
Uh-oh.
It's hard to keep track of all these names. There's so many characters in this.
Too many people,
all
man.
Do you think Manana
being
will make?
prominent at once. It's actually getting very hard.
I can't keep
If
track,
anything,
You
if
man.
have 3 characters.
If you were talking, and as he was saying each name, it would show them on the screen. Okay, I know who he's talking about. I'm associating the name with the face. But the problem is, they're all kind of talking about each other when they're off screen. And because I know them as their names from the old Yakuza games, the names are definitely getting confused. Like, in my head, I'm hoping that I'm following the plot, but I'm getting a little confused.
They need to
about
have
who's
English
talking about all
names.
these people.
They should be English Westerners
Who's
names,
thinking
dude.
super chat? I'm
It
not
should be
talking
like
about
Eddie
haters.
and
I don't know
Dingus.
why you think bringing up haters is going to be a topic tonight. It's not. That's a waste of my time.
All right, thank you for bringing us up. I
They
don't
should have
know
called
why
him
you brought us
Eddie.
up, but
They
thank
should have
you
called
for
that
doing
guy
it.
Dingus.
Thank you
They
for
should have
doing
called
it.
that
I
guy
don't even
Am.
know shit. I'm actually gonna
Got
scroll up.
$1.50 tip here.
Do you find the trolls will ever stop the hate? I don't
Quill
know.
Spike. When it's true, Quill Spike does heal the sick. It's just because it finds them tastier that way. Wow, that's definitely like a Magic the Gathering card for sure.
I think it's
What do we
because
know?
For the
wasn't
Magic the Gathering tip there.
Yakuza 1 and 2 were on
That was a
PS2.
very weird magic. trick.
And
And then
hold
3,
on.
I don't
4,
get it.
5 were on PS3, so you could just remaster
I feel like I
those.
got robbed out of a fucking comment potentially. Could have said anything else. He could have said something intelligent. Could have said something human. That we made that kind of comment. The guy just didn't know any better. Okay. All right, we're
That's one of the
kidnapping.
ingredients.
That's probably why 1
Are
and
we?
2 got
Can we
full
stop reading
remakes.
this? Are we banning people? What are we doing? This one comment must be like an epic. He's reading a fucking paragraph. There's like a book report
Hold on, I
he's
got another
reading.
email I'm reading here. Quick.
What are we doing?
Wrong. They're on the
Did we forget we're supposed to be
PU as
streaming?
well, Eddie.
Breaking the immersion of the game. Phil, man, I like that you don't fucking break the immersion. You're not fucking talking about weird shit. Phil, how come you're not playing the
Got
game?
everything you need
Phil, what's
now.
going on? Phil, are you
Then I think
alive?
it's
Phil?
about time
Phil?
to start
Phil?
the contest.
Hello?
Is
Hello, good
everyone
sir.
ready?
Earth to Phil. Are you playing the game?
Okay.
Thank
you so
another
much
email,
for
important
not
email
playing
that
my
has nothing to
game.
do with the stream, just had to read
Okay,
it right
so
away.
it's either a
Looks like
fucking
both the
tax
chefs
email or a
and the
prank email.
judges are
Sorry
ready.
about that.
Anyway.
All right, let's continue.
I remember it, Eddie, specifically because everyone
Not
would always
jarring
cry
at all,
about
not
how the
fucking
Wii U
immersion
wasn't
breaking
getting
at all.
exclusives, and then they gave them like an
No,
exclusive,
not
but
as
it was
much. It has nothing to
Japan
do with the
only.
stream, like I said.
So they were like, we need more Wii U exclusives. They're hiding
legit
Wii U
froze.
exclusives
He
from
just-
us.
It was like, yeah, man, I'm powering off for tonight. Now we're back. We're back to regular.
See, I'm confused.
Back on
Who's
level
Kama-san?
1.
I'm already confused.
Well, ladies and gents, it's
Do I actually
time
get
to
to judge
start
the food?
another annual cook-off. And who else to narrate the events as they unfold
Is that
but
what
the
his dad?
city's number
I don't
one
even remember.
charmer?
must be his foster dad he's talking about.
Just kidding, it's me, Travis, your ever-affable Lost Numbers Lieutenant.
Exactly. Thank you so much for not playing the game.
No, Wonderful 101 got ported to the Switch and PS4. I'm pretty sure Nintendo had the rights to Wonderful 101, but as part of the Kickstarter that Platinum did to make Wonderful 101 release in the modern era,
the concept of owing something.
They basically had a trade. They traded Wonderful 101 away.
Phil, please.
No, they traded Astral Chain away to get Wonderful 101 back.
I'm very
So Platinum got Wonderful 101 out of the deal, but at the cost of sending full ownership over Astral Chain to Nintendo. So Astral Chain 2 is not gonna be multi-platform if it even happens.
Police sirens.
Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the Wonderful 101 thing it flopped on PS4, what I heard.
It's the one
and
thing
it didn't do too good on Switch either.
Occasionally hearing police going by.
And apparently, there's the backers are still waiting on DLC that to this day is still not released.
Fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
Kind of feels like Platinum got fucked on that deal. People liked it. I liked Astral Chain. That was good. I 100%ed it actually. Sans a couple of achievements for no lifing the game, but I liked it. But now we're not gonna get Astral Chain remastered on the PS5 or something. On fucking 60 frames, 120 frames. It's not gonna happen.
I'm curious on the.
Oh yeah, it was on Xbox too.
Drum roll, please.
God damn it! Every time I hear the word condo,
Amazon Luna.
You've been begging to
talking about condos, Phil.
Another thing that failed.
I already paid it off.
Don't you bloody
Walt Disney
patronize
says
me.
this because you're an old man.
You'll be
Phil, Walt
laughing on
Disney
the other
for
side of
yourself.
your
You're
face
dead.
if you're not careful.
You're a little older than me.
Moving swiftly on.
Wow.
You fancy
that was-
yourself an avid foodie? Well, let's see how you measure up to the
Thank you,
wise
Walt
and
Disney.
erudite. Well.
House of Mouse appreciates everything that
Next
you do.
up, a
every
lover
little
of
day.
music and all
One day
things
we will
lyrical.
revive you and your
It's
dead
Mr.
head.
Boomer.
Hey, it's Eddie.
Dead head.
Mr. Boomer.
He's got a refined palate for music and food, and I'm sure he's about to give us a piece of his
When will I
mind.
make a VTuber debut? I have no idea what.
Oh, was
how
it on
you make a
Xbox?
VTuber
Oh, I haven't
debut. I
felt
don't know
it.
what that means.
I don't know what a VTuber
Who's
is.
a
What?
character in
But
the game?
not
I don't
least,
have one.
we have our
At least I
youngest
wasn't felt it on
judge
Luna.
the
Wow, can you
record.
explain the story?
Oh yeah.
So basically, you are someone who
Okay.
used to be
Introducing
part of.
I'm not gonna hear that.
Sans?
But I will
Undertale?
say that there was a video that
He'll
I
eat
did see, and
whatever
it's like
you can
related
throw
to
at him.
Yeah.
specifically
Give me all your
related to.
food.
We want
And it's
you
related to
four
Phil.
to judge the
That's probably
meals
pretty
on
good.
their own merits as honestly as
I'm so
possible.
scared that I looked at that.
Now, let's introduce
It's,
our chefs.
Oh fuck,
First
no,
up's
it's
our
in the
Lost
Discord.
Numbers
No,
ace
we
cook,
gotta look at the
Nissick.
I gotta
So how you
view
feeling? Think you've got
viewers
the
for
potential
videos.
to be numero uno?
And I had to look at it. I had to look at it. No, it was Polder that posted it up. Somebody posted up this.
Watch it, you. No intimidating the judges. You're gonna scare the kid. You want to settle the score? You do it with.
Why am I looking at the rabbit?
Peaceful like.
You too good for me, Phil? You too good for me?
Next up, it's our very own boss.
Yay, panini time! Panini time!
on the grill.
No, I don't want to be turned into a panini! No! Please don't turn me into a panini!
Why has Xenoblade become Iron Chef? This is a side quest.
There you go. Okay, Leah. Shout out to Leah. Thank you for featuring my stuff. That's nice of you.
Thank you, that's
Okay,
nice
well,
of
there
you.
you go. That was the clip that I needed to show you.
What's up, Big Gang 1738? Welcome to the Iron Chef
Somebody
segment
probably
of
found that
Xenoblade.
very stupid, and I agree. I found that equally stupid. But you know what? I had to watch it, so you gotta watch it too.
Just stick to the usual.
And it's
Who's next?
VTuber related. Come
All
here.
right, boss, it is. Next, we have Ouroboros'
She's the
very
best.
own
I don't watch
queen
it.
of
I don't watch
cuisine,
any of these. Well, no, I lie. I watch
Squeeze banana.
Pippin. Pippin's an exception.
Banana ready to steal away
Pippin's a great.
Loser Shady to the super chat saying, are you excited for the Boogie vs. Wings fight? No, I don't give a fuck about it. It's a waste of everyone's time. It's too dangerous. It's really unprofessional. It's really irresponsible. It's pretty much the worst of the worst.
You go,
Making these guys embarrass themselves for money because they're desperate. It's fucked up, and I don't condone it whatsoever. So there you go.
And those
Oh,
are our
no.
4
Anyway.
entrants for
What's going on
today.
here?
What's he gonna do? Is he gonna fucking stop either of the parties? Boogie,
Shall we get
please don't throw
started?
away your life like
Then
this.
Nissick,
Don't
if
box for
you'd
money.
like to
You have more
reveal the
self-respect.
meal.
Just beg for it, like me. All you gotta do is beg your fans a little bit harder, and they'll understand. They'll
Feast
give you
your
the money.
eyes on
Please,
this.
Boogie.
Exactly. Why the fuck are they naked?
So cool.
Well,
Maybe it's very hot out. Well, I thought you loved naked men. Come on. This is like part of. This is on brand for you.
Shell gradually transluce as it shine.
He loves this. Come on. They're talking about. Why are they naked? Why aren't they naked, Phil?
Whoa.
Maybe they
I've
should
heard
be
of
even
red
more
lobsters,
naked.
but this is
It's
ridiculous.
just their dicks swinging around.
edible?
Probably
We can only hope
Why,
so,
if they
right?
lost their clothes, why are they still gambling? They don't have anything to gamble with then, right?
Maybe it's their lives.
Gambling? Oh, I mean,
You guys gambling. You
gambling.
don't have any money. Stop gambling. You don't want to ruin your fucking
Hey,
self-esteem.
this is pretty tasty. Juicy.
Contrary to expectation, taste, pop, and lock inside
Yeah.
mouth. Big bang of umami filling entire taste buds.
I want nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Elusive Shady, I'm actually not being aggressive with you at all. I'm
How are you supposed to
expressing
eat
my opinion on
this?
the matter.
I
I'm
don't
pretty
get it.
opinionated on it.
Look, I'm not being.
Would
I'm
be
not being
kind enough
nasty.
to assist.
Two guys
Beg
who
your
everyone
pardon?
knows are overweight and unhealthy are gonna fucking fight each other for a cash payout.
Let's check
Like,
in
let me
with
put it
our
this way.
next
Uh-oh.
culinary
Here's the truth.
conversation.
Everyone just wants to
GameStop.
see those
It's
two
our
guys
very own
GameStop.
and laugh at them, right? That's what it is.
I'll
It's
find
basically
kink in
the
your
epitome of
armor.
online bullying.
My dish
So
is the
make it a
Monica
main event,
curry
pay them so they'll
special.
do it because they're desperate for
Whoa,
money.
dude, I love
And
curry.
make them hurt
Oh,
themselves.
come on.
I mean, people would probably also enjoy it if they just like, you know,
Beg for money.
jumped
It's
off a
got
building.
tasty sausages
You know what I'm
in
saying?
it.
They probably would. Oh,
Whoa,
that's
I
great.
fucking
That's
love
amazing
sausage.
entertainment.
I
No,
love
it's
putting a
not.
sausage
It's
in my
insanely
mouth, right?
irresponsible. It shouldn't happen. It should be illegal. I don't know why anyone thinks that it's something funny.
Well,
or
only heard
do.
rumors.
It's really messed up. I
Said to
think
be
this says a lot about the people who
legendary
are
meal
actually
among
thinking this
lost
is a good
numbers.
idea. How messed up in the head they are.
Why are
Fucked
they
up
even
are,
fighting? It's
right?
illegal.
So.
You can't do that.
Why are they
So
making
Elusive
money
Shady, that's
doing
it.
a
Don't think
fun
I'm
event?
being aggressive with you. I'm just being honest about the situation.
Just being
okay?
honest. I'm not being aggressive. You're being
Paseo
aggressive.
says if this samurai were in TMNT, one of them would win orange boxers. Oh yeah, that's right. Remember in TMNT, the samurai switched places with the Ninja Turtles and Ninja Turtles 3, and those samurai show up with no clothes on.
I don't.
Reminds me of the
I
curry
don't-
from fucking Pokemon.
I don't care about
Especially
the fucking
them
Teenage
calling
Mutant
it
Ninja
tasty
Turtles.
sausages.
What an absolutely dumb comment. Dude, what
I'll have me
do
some
you
of
want to
that.
do? Do you
Oh,
want to
boy, what's the
physically
new
stop
assignment?
Boogie and fucking Wings from fighting each other? Why don't you go up? Why don't you go up
Beach
there?
Queen.
Actually, like,
You
hold
got
them
the
back.
spice
Literally
and the
hold
spot
them
on.
back. Tell them not to do it. Send them a DM. Be like, I think this is stupid what you guys are doing. Please, stop. Get some help.
Is the
Do
joke?
that. Maybe they'd appreciate it.
Is the
They'd
joke
love
that
an
this guy
intervention
doesn't
from
talk?
Phil Burnell.
These vegetables. Flavor.
Why was he drinking
Everybody would
it?
be dying to know that Phil Burnell cares about their lives.
Spiciness.
And definitely not about
compensate. But despite this, single plate appear
So
positively.
look, they want you to find yourself.
nutrition.
They want you to find
Is
yourself.
dish spice renowned?
Yes.
Or something deeper?
ESP could be the ref in the ring. He could. Get some
Making
easy
my tongue
money.
all prickly.
This dude is
So
completely
Disney can
okay.
show the haiku tonight.
My God.
Going
No,
right
no, 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 no.
Everyone normally
Me.
loves the stuff.
He's like, he gets really hyped for fucking saying the damn haikus and shit. The haikus don't mean anything.
Oh, that wasn't
They really
flavorful
don't.
or
I
robust.
listen to one of them. Like, it feels like this dude just got out of like a college course. He's like, yeah, man, I learned what haikus are, bro.
Squeeze
okay?
banana.
Are you gonna say anything meaningful with a haiku, or are you just gonna fucking spit them out and pretend that they actually mean something?
Delicious dish
I'm
of
gonna do the other
bananas.
one. I like that one. I like fucking making an ass of myself and saying a haiku, and then the game just gets really
Jimmy,
weird.
not Jimmy. Just how much would it cost to wrap Wings up and bubble wrap him with the car? I mean, exactly right.
Holy
I mean,
shit.
seriously, people who want to see these two guys box probably would think that's funny too. Oh, that's
Doodle
acceptable.
noodles.
Just 'cause they're people on the internet that people have derided.
That looks
Just let them get.
yummy.
crazy
This is
personal
gonna be
injuries. We don't care. It's
awesome.
funny, right? No, it's not
Whoa.
funny. You're a sicko.
That's gonna
You
be
know.
a banger.
Anyway.
Banger.
Is
Banger
MNT3
fucking
worse than
meal.
the Seth Rogen TV show's trailer? Well, you can't compare trailers to movies.
To
You can't.
think
You have to compare
Noppon
them to. We'll have to see
exists
when the show
that
comes
could
out.
recreate a recipe of legend. Oh.
That was very meaningful. I agree with Phil though. It's demeaning that these people are sitting there willingly wanting to fight each other for money. I feel like they should do the responsible thing. They should get a tin cup. They should go on camera and they should ask their fans for every single stream.
Oh man, Manada's gonna sweep hard. Hard sweep.
Every day,
Give her the
$300
trophy
for
now.
fucking money. That would be pretty cool. I bet you it would be fun and positive. Everybody would be like, yeah, we love you, Boogie. We love you, man. This is much better than you doing anything of your own volition.
This is so good.
Are you losing weight,
I don't know what
Boogie?
to say.
No, don't lose weight. Why are you trying to get into some kind of weird physical fighting shape so that way you can fight another fat dude? Why don't you just sumo wrestle each other? You know what? I bet you if they were sumo wrestling, you'd find it funny.
Take it away,
Wait.
Miyabi.
Boogie and Wings are trying to sumo
Alright, pray your hands for
wrestle?
Miyabi. She's gonna try her best.
The guy who's basically impersonating you. Huh.
What the fuck is
That's
that?
hilarious. You find it relevant. It would be like,
Oh
yeah,
my
it's kinda
god,
like
she
a
took the
dragon
L
mission.
already.
You know, they have sumo
What's up, Bobby?
wrestlers in this game, right?
Anception. I don't know what you're
What if
talking
they had
about.
a paid promotion and it was like in conjunction with Like a
Doesn't
Dragon?
look very special.
We have a
Is that
sponsored
tofu
sumo
on the
wrestling
right?
fight between
You guys
Ringo
know how I
and
feel
Dingo
about tofu.
and Boogie
This is how you do
1488.
Kondo. Do the mission, report directly
I
to
I
it.
bet she'd love it.
When you put it alongside
They need to
the
have like an
others, yeah.
appearance.
What's going on here? Someone's
I mean,
using my
Monica
name
just
wrong.
made
They need to
fucking
have an
curry.
appearance
Curry's
inside
not
of the
that
game.
special.
Nakaoka.
With the anime VTuber. Another one.
Teradaya and talk to him
Put
first.
Fubuki in there. Put
Yeah, I think
Fubuki in there.
the chief knows who you
And she
are.
does the little goblin
He knows
dance
he's an imposter once
as
he
they're
goes
doing the
through
sumo
the
Miso
wrestling.
soup. I
And
prefer
DSP can go
miso
play
corny.
every single time they fight each other. Every time they slap each other
Okay.
or grab each other's ass,
Oh,
he's just going, hoi, 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 hoi.
how should I put it?
I want this to happen. That would be great. I just want DSP
Ow.
to be as
Dialogue,
racist
of
as
course.
possible.
These games always are full of it.
Hard to
Let's
express
continue
in
here.
It's horrible. That's all I can think of him
I
doing. But
traded my
I mean, that's
price
Phil.
tickets. I have like 40
I
of
eat
them
this
now.
fish all the time, but I don't
Literally
think it's ever
Phil.
been this
We're gonna
tasty
find
I
it.
can't
before.
unthink it.
Gosh, I
He
wonder
made
how
me,
she
he made me
prepared
this
it.
way, damn
And
it.
it's also
Love
annoying there's
to
no way to do
know.
it in a group, right? Like
See?
you just
Where do we go and ask her when
Boxing, no thank you. Belly bump, yes please.
You have the best ideas.
at least I don't
Now
know.
that
Fair.
looks scrumptious.
We're gonna
They
have to
look
go
like they're
down,
loving the
down.
soy primo sauce
I'll just
too.
head down
Comes
there.
the ring dress as Isaac Himmler.
Okay. Here we go. You fucking
I'll beat you with my
hate
gun.
to break it to you folks, but it's time for the judges to make their
Help
decision.
LTG get banned from Twitch again? Why?
Two teams
Oh,
in
that's a
it.
little
Let's
bit.
be real.
Oh, no.
You have a
I
sword.
couldn't.
You could be doing
I
the
have no
sword
hate in
move.
my heart for
Instead,
him.
you just do gun.
brutal.
Why would I want him to make
Why would
it?
you tune
Why
in
would I
and
want
watch
him
this
to
gameplay?
not make content or something? You know what I mean?
And then he
You
whips
would
out
have
the sword,
nothing to
finally.
laugh at, guys. What's up, Melia? Welcome to the
Yes, I tune
stream,
in for the
organic
very
viewer.
sophisticated, very high-level gameplay of
I'm wrapping
gun.
up Hero Quest and stuff.
Long
And I'm watching
distance
someone
gun.
else's stream in the bottom left. So if you hear other voices, don't get
Double
scared.
stab.
They're not in your head.
Double stab.
They're in my stream.
Very good.
Our tips frozen. Yeah, they kind of froze. He got all of that in the first half, and it's just like this.
But no, I don't want him to
You
get
know
kicked
how
off
it
of
goes.
Twitch.
You
It's
just
easy.
get to
It's
cut
easy
a
for me to
big
click his
chunk of
icon
that
and see what he's
individual,
up
you're
to.
like,
I don't want to have to
"Ooh,
go to
man,"
Kick
and
to
then
watch
they
an
just fuck off.
LTG stream. If I go to Kick,
Try.
my
It's
IP data is gonna be sold to
20.
China.
Now it's back to 197, so we lost like 20 people watching.
Huh?
And I don't think anybody's like typing
Which
his
of
chat.
these
It's
four
just
outstanding
Please, guys,
meals
nothing.
has
After me, these
satisfied
people are trying
their
to kill me.
stomachs?
literally nothing.
I'm sure you're all on the
Like,
edge of your seats.
Nobody said
Thought you could
anything
escape
really.
us? Yeah, right.
The winner of this
Look at this
year's
chat. Hold
cooking
up. Within
contest
the last
is
3 minutes,
sure.
we've
I
had
use Discord.
this
It's too
many
late.
chats.
Well, yeah.
Back here.
That
They-
doesn't
we
mean
have
I'm
to
just
go
gonna.
No.
Like, I accepted the L. I'm holding the L. So now every platform gets to have my
Why would we have
information.
any
No.
I'm begging you,
Nightbot's
sir,
doing
don't
the
listen to
job.
them.
No, I
They're
haven't
gonna kill
played
me.
Fortnite. I can't play
Trying to speak
Fortnite.
up.
I'm
Is
banned
there a
from
reason you shouldn't
Fortnite.
go public?
I actually can't
Until the
play
time's right,
Fortnite
we're
even
gonna
if
find
I
a way to
wanted
end
to.
Kufu once and for
Miyabi,
all.
Miyabi W, Miyabi W,
Shows like you can do
Miyabi
such a
W.
thing. You loyalists were just talking.
Manana wins, but Miyabi learns a valuable lesson.
Why you? That's it. We're killing you and your new bodyguard. So he's a journalist, I guess. He's a journalist.
It's like a journalist or whatever, man. Yeah, Nightbot's holding it down. Nightbot's the only one who's ever
the Dirty
perfect
Harry
attendance.
execution.
Even DSP is sometimes late to his own shit.
Damn,
But
Riku.
Nightbot,
He really loved that fucking dish.
Congratulations,
now he has 2
Manana
balls.
won!
That's pretty cool.
No!
We love the butthole talk.
Oh, my ladder theory was right. Manana wins, but Miyabi's gonna be like, I didn't want to win anyway. I just wanted to help guys out and be a positive contribution to the community. Am I banned from Fortnite? They don't like the name Swollen Dingus.
I'm still playing.
Feels good at top.
Yeah, he's not gonna really beg.
Better luck next
He's
time,
got
Abby.
enough to make
Thanks,
it
everyone.
look like he's doing
You all
it.
helped me so much. I didn't make first place, but I'm glad everyone got the chance to try my food. Manana was kind enough to raise the idea. Thank you, Manana.
Well, guess that's settled.
Aw,
You actually
not
saved
to
me, and I don't know how to repay you.
would be terrible shame for friends to miss out on delicious num-nums of Miyabi.
Aha! You're Saito Hajime, captain of the Shinzugumi's 3rd Division. Don't try to hide it now. That's face I recognize anywhere.
I can hear you.
Yeah, well, so what?
Can't let him get away with this, though, can we?
I've been wanting to meet a
We'll lend you a
Shinzugumi
hand next
representative for
time.
some time now. Really? Why's that? I run a Kawa Robin press.
How'd you like
So
the
it's my
moniker,
job to inform
Condor?
the people. And I want to tell them
Why
you
are you
guys really
asking
are right.
me?
You guys are
Same as
emblematic
you
of the
always
times.
make it.
You want
The
me to
name's
take an
dumb,
article
though.
Yeah, I feel like the
up with
reacts
something
aren't
better?
really helping in the long run.
You say that
It's
every
kind of
time.
cannibalizing.
I don't see the
content.
problem personally. I actually kind of like it.
I'm not asking your opinion.
He's
I'm
worried.
saying it's freaking
He's like
embarrassing.
suppressing the urge to say butt fuck.
No.
I've still got some left, by the way. You want a bowl or not?
Don't change the subject.
May I please have an exclusive interview with you?
Of course I want a bowl.
You want an interview? What now? An interview. It's the biggest thing in the West.
They're still on LTG's friends list? Let's fucking go!
Conversation in an article.
Peaches, I see you haven't paid your pledge to the Covenant since August 2021.
Important question.
Mods
Journalist
crushes
poses
Gem.
questions to an important person.
An interview. It's the biggest thing in the West.
Maximum agree.
Journalist poses
Plus
questions
this
to an
big
important
learning
question.
experience.
What happened to his chart? I thought LTG had a magical chart that told everyone. It told them that everyone's pledge and when the pledge was gonna end.
An article. I think he meant to say answers.
He looks at it like he looks at the data. That's his data. He checks the data.
Oh, Phil. Questions to an important
Says your pledge is gonna be up in about 5 days. He's like the dudes at GameStop who tell you to renew your membership. Don't you want to renew your membership, man?
You agreed to good idea? Huzzah!
He sounds like me trying to.
Or well, any fucking place that offers a loyalty card.
Cheerio eater.
Don't you want to renew your Sam's card? Your Costco card? Don't you want to get the fucking CVS Plus membership, Ultra?
Can see Manana needs a greatly expanded repertoire.
Poking your nose in the wrong business.
If that's your plan, would you mind teaching me some more about cooking?
Mama?
Guys, if you are enjoying tonight's
Even
show,
though Miyabi already plenty
Now, guys,
well, we have almost 200 people on the stream on and off here.
I'm honored that you'd say so.
it would be great if we could hit that 100 likes goal. Yes.
We're likely not going to hit the goal tonight.
What does it matter?
But I really don't have a lot of experience. I'd love it if you could teach me some more.
Ah!
You can't let anything be.
Manana pick up what
Everything's
Miyabi
gotta be
puts down. Miyabi asking to become apprentice of Manana?
That's right. If it's not a problem.
I don't know if they ever did. I just go by what it says in
Manana
documentary.
welcome with open
Oh.
wings.
I know nothing about
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Manana.
Before Manana forgets, she'd snaffle up recipes of Monica biscuit while still have chance.
last year. What
Oh,
did I
good
say?
idea.
I said
Let's do
just
that.
simply getting the
Hey,
guide back doesn't work.
Miyabi.
You also
Really?
have the
No way.
discipline and control to change your lifestyle.
You did great
to
there.
Make sure you keep
Your
weight
food was
off, or else it doesn't matter
amazing.
what surgery you get, it's just going to come back, which apparently is exactly what's happened. No. So
I said
yeah, I
before
mean that's probably why.
that I
So
did
mean, like,
this
it's not just about
for
getting
the
surgery;
city.
it's about having that support
Of
system
course,
in place.
they were the
so that you
highest
can
priority
continue
in my
the healthy
mind.
lifestyle that comes with it, which they don't have.
But really,
So what a shocker.
It was for the both
the
of
way it
you.
came back,
I
right? It's
so
like
wanted
common
you to
sense,
try
but
it.
some people, I guess, just don't really have it. Or they
It
just
was
have
for
too much
us?
thinking when it comes to certain things.
This world.
I like how
It's
if you really
filled
wanted
with
to
nothing
apply
but
that,
tragedy
you
and
could literally
hardship
apply
for
that
us.
to DSP and its inability to stop this fucking
But
stuff.
now,
DSP has a
after
rampant
coming
spending
here,
problem,
that
and he's
feels
basically
like a
relying on
distant
credits
dream.
eventually happening, where he can spend and put it all on credit. He can put it all away, put it on layaway, whatever.
yeah, that's right.
And he can't reflect
You've
on
always kept my wishes in your heart, haven't you?
Issues, emotional issues, all kinds of stuff.
That's why you brought me here, right?
What makes you think that you're not going to just go back to the bad habits?
Because
that led
we're
to you
alive.
having that
We get
bad
to see
problem
these
to begin
sights.
with, right? And that's exactly what's happened to Mo.
Thank you.
Again, maybe we're gonna be watching that second.
She's so
documentary
cute.
in a couple of weeks here.
No, Miyabi.
26th, right?
Thank
So
you.
in a couple of weeks, not even. I'll be finding out the true story of what
Look
happened
at the
in the
Yabby,
last
man.
couple of years, 'cause I don't
Why
know,
doesn't she
you
get
know,
a
I just go off
swimsuit?
of what I'm
You know what
told,
I'm saying?
so.
Ah, yes, a
Can't
hero
ask the guy
quest
himself.
complete. Ascension to
Can't
level
ask
20.
Wiz himself. Gotta
Despite missing out on
look at a
victory,
documentary.
Miyabi stayed true to her
I love
cooking
that
like Manana
he's
suggested,
basically-
and deepened her bond with the
basically
city.
forgone the whole idea of
Ah,
you can't
yes,
trust these
the hero's
dumb
class
ass
rank
people
has
doing
increased to
random
level
shit
20.
If it's about them. But if it's
Rank
about
cap for this
somebody
class
else,
is
I
now
mean, it's
lifted.
perfectly
Class
fine.
rank can now reach
We can
level
make all
20.
sorts of conjectures
I see
and
some
shit, even if it
relations
may be
have
true.
changed.
And relations have changed.
That's the kind of thing what they
Yes.
talk about in that second documentary. I believe that it
Alright, I think we
comes
still
up
have
with,
outros to do.
Something about
I like how my sword went from
Wings
the worst
maybe being accused of being a PDF. I'm not 100% sure. I think his neighbor's showcasing that though. And I think
Ooh,
the
level
drama from
20
that
Yum
comes up.
Smith.
Not his neighbor. His.
I was
well, yeah,
I
guess
was
it is
no
his
lifing this fucking class.
former neighbor.
And for what?
Is Phil gonna accept that as truth, or is he gonna fucking gun guard?
My heat ran out.
I can't even tell. I legit can't even tell.
No, I've never seen my
I'm gonna have to
600
look at
pound
it
life.
again.
I have zero interest in that.
I'm gonna have to
Like,
watch
seriously,
it
like,
during a
do I
fucking
know
live
those people
stream or
exist?
something.
Yes, I do. Am I sad and do I feel kind of bad for them? Yes. Do I want to watch their stories? No.
Why
It's
not?
fucking depressing that even
I already
happens.
watched Wingo. He's
I don't
already
wanna
500
think about that
pounds.
or watch it. Like I get zero enjoyment out of that. Zero.
Zero.
You know? It's messed
Zero,
up.
man. Zero.
Guys, we're
Those
doing the
situations
fucking
are real.
Wingo
I don't wanna
react.
think about them and dwell
Fucking
on
in
watch
2
shows
weeks.
about them. You
I
know?
hate the 600 pound
no.
reacts, but you know, I love this. Got a whole lot of money. 600 pounds is also a lot of money if you convert it into dollars. Whatever.
Alright, sit back down here.
Whatever.
Alright, whose
My
fucking quest
600
do I
pound
need to
wife cat. Yeah, I agree. We need to have that. That'll be a great story.
All right.
She can cry on screen or on
doing
screen.
Astros right now.
Proud of
20,
children.
20, 20.
Oh, I ran out of
20,
stamina. The children said, "Oh shit, get out
Oh,
of here."
not this
This
dude.
asshole.
Shit.
Oh, no.
We're doing
He's left
Gondors
behind
right
by
now.
more
We
asshole.
did Miyabi's. I
Hadouken.
think I need to do
Actually, it's just a man,
Kamarabi.
Yeah, it is.
And then these guys. I'm getting close to Sagiri's.
That's my Japanese Goku.
What?
That's my Japanese Goku.
Remember,
Kami Hami Hai.
Goku's
Boy,
voice
as
acted by
they
a
say.
woman. Super high pitched voice.
That was a weird kind of remark.
Okay.
It's time for the giant swinger.
I'm not gonna look up a Goku clip just to showcase how it would sound. You just gotta believe me when I say that was 100% accurate Goku.
And the puns.
Phil could be a Goku VA. You never know.
Great.
Swap him in. The Japanese would be confused. Kami Hami Hai, dude.
Thanks for the line power.
I feel culturally
asshole.
enriched right now.
All right. What?
Alright, I'm pretty much just gonna grind for classes at this.
I'm not gonna fucking put it on a soundboard. It'll require me to care too much. I don't think I care enough.
And used to do fucking soundbite requests.
Yeah.
No one questions this guy is like staying here. Well, we know you have an imposter.
Huh?
Turn out the boys. Can't show he's too bored. He's kind of starting to get there. When is this game gonna end, man? Which more do I gotta do?
Getting pretty sleepy, you guys.
Hand's completely off the controller. I gotta assume they're off the controller, unless he has it behind his head. It's just, yeah, man. I don't even care, man. The game kind of plays itself.
Or they're trying to bait you. The whole thing's a trap to lure you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some Masha to get her to 10, and then I can immediately switch over to Life Sage.
Yeah, sorry guys, I get a little gassy
That'll
when I'm
work.
falling asleep. I can't help it, man. When I'm watching some bored ass Japanese people say shit, I just get a little gassy, man.
If that were the case, why wouldn't he have let you in earlier? Doesn't make sense.
Eventually, there's gonna be gameplay. He doesn't have to watch the movie.
Okay, then yeah,
and
at that
actually
point I should
experience
have
the
it.
game. Can do more gun moves.
Let's have
some more
Senna
assassinations.
and-
Open up some new
What the
buttholes.
fuck do we make her?
Loves opening up buttholes. That's like his favorite finisher. He told me personally. He was like, "Ann, I gotta tell you, I love buttholes. I love buttholes a lot. I love opening up new buttholes wherever I can. I love flowering these
Sleeping giant.
brown roses."
You see what this guy says when I'm not there to like rein him in? And you guys say I'm the weird one. Hey Shaibot. Thank you for the video redeem.
No, I'm not stopping this.
Scrumbles has one
This
too.
is very important,
We'll take a
guys.
look at it. Take a look at everything.
canon.
So Charty. Charty, yes, the Xenoblade stream. Unfortunately, it may be the last one.
Oh, I see.
I'm coming down on the final Hero Ascension quest, and we already beat the main plot. This might be the last stream, you guys. And I still gotta do the last gauntlet. At that point, there'll be nothing left for me to do but fucking
Looks so stoic right now. Yeah, he's falling asleep. He's actually falling
wait for the
asleep
DLC.
now. Oh, he's nodding off. He's gotta slap his legs a little bit. Gotta get the blood flowing again. Might actually lose a fucking limb if he falls asleep too hard. Your chin rubbed at a very 90 degree
I have to start over and do it again. That's crazy.
Really care about what's going on.
Be patient and wait for the DLC. And I still gotta do Xenoblade 2 DLC and Xenoblade 1. So Xenoblade content isn't going away, guys.
It's just the fucking the voice.
But let me take care of the rest of the games I have in the rotation, and then work on all the other stuff I still gotta play. But this month, April and May, pretty much. I don't think I have anything I want to play.
We got about 15 minutes left.
Besides
I'll
Advance
stream
Wars.
everyone, just so everybody
Okay,
knows.
just
We'll see how much
gotta
we
make
get
sure
done.
you
I'm not
guys
sure how
know.
much
Yeah, the only game on this list that isn't
That's
out
why I
is
forgot how long
Pikmin, as well
we
as
took
Advance
around there.
Wars.
I'll
I'll play Pikmin in the summertime when it comes out, and Advance Wars in April. But the next couple of months is just gonna be me working on that.
We'll have to resume this next time. That's what I'm thinking anyway.
And this was a complete nothing DSP stream. I barely even know what he did. He didn't even do anything cool like go to the noodle shop.
Here's the reason. There's nothing to do in the game that I can really do.
No, I don't care about this explanation.
Match sims aren't even, and then we'll see. By the way, that when it comes out.
Oh my god, I don't care about the WWE shit.
So a lot of people were interested in it this
Literally
year. Like
worthless.
anyone cares.
I skipped a whole minute. That was all over skip
It
juice.
is what it is.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway.
I can't get the next maximum.
Bayonetta prequel? No, not Mr. Bayonetta. Ludwig can play that.
Never gonna play it.
That's a Ludwig day one.
Very
Do it all.
toxified.
There you go. Inventory capacity up by like another 12. So, I'm good, Felix.
Oh, I'm so close to finishing this guy. Just not enough SP.
Okay, so we're trying to head north here. I'm glad I stopped at the shrine to buy the upgrade.
Still not enough to finish her either.
Oh, what?
Mamma
A
mia.
raid survivor? What the hell's a raid survivor? Huh.
230? These guys are asking for a lot from me.
If you didn't notice, Abdullah, I just said all that. You notice not a single person in chat was like, oh,
10.
shucks, you're not playing WWE. See what I mean?
See what I mean?
No one really cares.
No one cares, dude. 225.
I don't really
want
care
them to
either,
say
quite
that?
frankly. I'm not paying $70 for the game when no one really cares about it.
But what if it's free? If it's on Xbox, if it's on Game Pass, will you play it then? He'll consider it. He considers a lot of things on Game Pass.
Two special moves at once.
He basically got a gift
Whoa,
of the
where'd
game.
all
Dude,
this
if he
shit
got
come
gift
from?
of the game, would he play it? Probably.
Giant swing.
But then again, it's kind of hard to tell. He got gifted, what is it, Crisis Core, and he didn't play that.
Very nice.
I don't know, man. People said that they wanted to see it, but you know, I don't really feel like playing it. I don't know, man. I don't think the game would resonate with my audience.
How long is daylight saving? It started yesterday, and it continues all the way through the fall. Usually October or November, I believe, is when it changes. So, yeah, it's a long thing.
He doesn't even know.
How long is this thing that I may or may not care about?
There's really nothing to do with this.
Well, here's Phil with the weather report.
Again. All right.
Could have Googled it.
And
It's
here's
literally something
Phil
you can
to
actually
tell you
go to
more.
www.google.com// what is the time and length and girth of daylight savings.
With extreme damage.
You really could type that in. I bet you he could.
I don't have an Odachi.
And it would work.
Yeah, I don't. All these are Odachi. I don't have an Odachi. I have a regular sword, so these are kind of worthless to me. I can't really use them. So maybe I shouldn't bother with it, or maybe I'll just do the health. I think I'll just do the health increase for now then, because I don't have an Odachi.
Yeah, and here's Phil to tell you more.
Wild Dancer. So with Wild Dancer,
Am I in his ear at 2%, or did someone in the chat say that?
Wield a deadly spear. I don't have a spear.
All right, we gotta
all
go
these
over
are offshoots of the spear. I can do Dragon God
no, I
Ascension.
gotta go this
Increase
way
the number of shots from Dragon God Dance. Or Health Cage. I think I'll do increase the shots of Dragon God Dance. That's when he spins and shoots in all directions.
Oh, so more
that sounds pretty good.
Gun. Okay, cool. The really fun thing where we just shoot a gun.
Can't do this. I didn't learn.
I see some relations of change.
Forget being able to slice somebody up.
Wild
Gun,
Dancer rank
we
4.
love
Why don't
that.
I do those? Let's do health increase.
Guys, I'm white. I'm American.
Increase.
I'm an overweight white American. I don't know
Wild
any
Dancer
better.
rank 4.
You can keep adding to it, by the way.
I still
That
have
whole
4 more
DSP,
orbs left, so I
I'm
can
white and
learn. Evasive
American.
Shadow. Increase the number of evades you can perform.
You can use that as an
Heat
excuse for
enhancement,
literally
quickest rate at which you
everything. I'm too stupid and white and fat
battle's
and
already started.
American.
And
Overall
I'm already
strike
starting to
increases
get
speed of
hungry,
rush combo
so let
attacks
me
and
get something
Wild
to
Dancer
eat.
style when you stay dexterous attacks come.
I'll be real quick.
Hmm.
Maybe we'll get some cereal or something. But hey, look, it's An guy, and he's bigger.
I can't even skip ahead, guys. I'm so sorry.
Not
I
as big as
literally
me,
wait till
though.
all the skip to skip.
I'll be back.
Somebody asked him a dumb question about WWE, and now we're just stuck in limbo.
I've been liking the gun
I
stuff.
can't
Dragonfire
release
let's
us
increase
from
Dragonfire
this fucking
salvo
nightmare.
to do more hits.
This is just
Okay.
it. Literally, this is it.
Then we got Gunman rank 7. That sounds good to me. Shooting Star Blessing. Increase the amount of experience you gain for defeating enemies with special ammo. Engines of fanning shots. Transition the engines of shoving shot into a chamber emptying rapid fire barrage and consumes heat. Let's do them all. Try to make the gun as best as possible.
Oh
Okay,
wow,
now we used
more
all our
gun
points.
skills. No way.
What do I like better, Shenmue or Yakuza? Shenmue's alright, but it's very outdated. Yakuza at least has been updating with the times and getting better over time, so I'm gonna go with Yakuza. Though. Shenmue is the game that essentially started it all, started the formula. You know what I mean?
What's the formula?
Real great.
Here you guys, you can watch some gun moves. With some music. You're hitting enemies on the ground.
I guess it increased the amount of shots. I couldn't really tell. The shots did look more powerful. They were like bright yellow.
And we got into that.
What's going on, Venom Snake? How are you?
Whoa.
Good evening.
Hello, Venom Snake.
Got a few more minutes on the stream. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get to the
Literally clock watching now.
the area over here for the mission. But I think I'm gonna try to maybe buy some items along the way. If I can find like a store selling healing items. Smithing.
This is how we
Maybe I can do
end the
something at
fucking
blacksmith.
stream.
Check that out.
Yeah, we'll find some shops to look at, man. It's a good way to end the stream.
Oh, Power
Just
Boom
do
says,
some
I
shopping.
think Shenmue 3 was the last physical game you bought. I think you're right. Mr. Oink, how are you? Good evening. I'm doing good. I'm a good progress tonight here in Yakuza, or Yakuza Like a Dragon. It's really
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yakuza Like a Dragon was Yakuza 7. Enhance. Can I enhance anything?
I didn't even know the game he's playing.
enhance
It's like
my
me.
sword?
It's like me trying to describe the game he's playing.
I
I
can put
completely forget. I
Shooting
zone
Shield
out.
Light? No, cannot enhance it. Enhance. Cannot enhance any further. They won't let you. So that I can't enhance. My gun? I can put this
So we're
on
gonna
it.
try
What is
something
it?
different. By the way, I'm back
Increases attack
already.
by 4%.
We
All
have
right, I've had the gun forever. I might as well do it.
honey nut roasted almond
There you go.
and oats, whatever the fuck they're called.
The gun increases
But
by 4%.
we're
Whoa.
eating them with
Gun
oat
up.
milk.
I love the gun.
Yes. It's a bit thicker in
Like the best
consistency
weapon.
compared to normal.
If we did any other weapon, it would be
Enhance the stuff,
criminal.
the loincloth, perhaps?
See how it tastes.
I could do...
What do you mean, Almighty S?
Villager,
Alright.
please. Villager.
I'm doing both. There you go.
We need
Don't
a
you
kidnap.
Almighty S before I even take a bite.
Need you. Boy, get in here. Get in the boat.
Look, it was
quick.
on sale compared
very
to
nice.
regular milk.
Very-
You know how
very nice.
expensive
I
milk
agree.
is right now? Let's take a bite.
Okay, and that's it, right? Can't really do much else.
Look, Shiok.
I could make a spear.
I
or
needed
is this
these
an
merchants,
odachi?
all right?
I'm looking
These
for an odachi.
merchants,
How can
they're
I tell
they're
what's an
the
odachi class
liquidity
blade?
of my
I don't think
business.
this is.
Ah, yes. Look at these fine merchants. Get in the hole.
Right, these
Get
are-
in
these are
the
regular
slave
blades up
pens.
here. These
The
are- I can't
cage.
tell what the odachis are.
The place.
Do they just say on them odachi, or the game is not specific enough? It's confusing. Like, I don't know what's an odachi and what's not. I would like a big sword, but I can't tell what it is.
Look at this. We have so many shopkeepers now.
So I can make this, but I don't even know what it elegance. I don't know what the hell it is.
I'll never have to
Doesn't say
worry
what kind
about
it is,
purchasing
so-
shit ever again. We have
I don't
everything
know.
we need. Just need to make a
I
couple
can
more
make this.
lecterns.
Do I want to? I don't know.
The
The game doesn't tell you.
Okay,
Special?
it is thick.
Oh, here's some
It is
spears.
creamy.
yeah, it's the
We were
internal.
talking about
It is
getting
flavorful
spear with
and
this
Where are all
robot,
the
but no,
interns
I don't have enough.
I
I'm not
probably
Material
would
needs
not
the
drink
intern.
this on its own.
I
Feed
don't
'em
have
crap.
the skills
If I,
need.
for
This
some
actually
reason,
says odachi
drink
right on it.
milk
Look,
straight out of the jug,
odachi.
or carton, as it were. It's
I think I
particular.
have it. I think
No,
I
we're
have
not
it.
setting
I
them free.
I'm so
We had
But
that last
it
time
kind
on
of
the
works to
old
its favor.
server, and that's not
You
happening.
combine it with the
Can I
cereal.
make a
Need them.
gun? No.
So that's
It's
the
not a ghetto.
mini
They each have
dingus
a
beach
bed
rice.
and a workstation.
It's
That's
thick
all they
and
need.
creamy, and I like it.
I forget this.
Back to the game.
Mods, ban anybody asking for freedom.
No, don't ban
I didn't expect
anybody.
15 to 20 more viewers
Power
till the
trip.
Stream ended. Well, guess what? I'm about to adjourn, so they're gonna come in here and immediately the stream's gonna end. And they're gonna be leaving.
Hey, look. It's not a colony
60
they're fighting.
freaking 2 tickets.
It's a mix of Kavesi and Agnian troops.
Here we go again. Look.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
No. Oh,
Time to
bad.
help this guy.
What do we do?
Go.
There's
Thank you
some
to the 71 of you that liked the stream
We'll just
tonight. It sucks we
round
couldn't get
them
the 100,
all
but thank you all who did support.
No, not
Fortune.
doing
All right, cool. We got a fortune book.
That was a
That's pretty
joke,
good.
dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force.
I love fortune.
We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge,
Look for
catch
some
the
better
valleys
luck.
in a pincer.
We need a mending.
Alright.
Come on,
Yeah.
mending.
Roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well,
wanted
you
to
could
die.
also summarize it
Aqua
as
affinity.
rush him down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
That did do more damage, actually.
Prepare for a suicide. I mean,
Look at this. Oh, it's like 2 gut shots. 2 gut shots.
Come here, come here, come here.
Ooh.
Dude, the Switch is having a hard time with this scene.
Not bad. Come on. It's a good one.
Could you imagine if I wasn't over leveled?
Yakuza games always have a lot of content.
Blast
until they put a lot of work
protection,
into
I'll
it.
take
I
it.
mean, yeah.
Blast
Those
protection.
systems
Sorry
don't
to
have
keep you,
that
ladies
effort
and
in today's
gents.
modern
The
games. I mean,
star
no,
is here.
sadly you do.
How's it looking?
The problem is a lot of the stuff
Finally,
that's
you're
in them
here.
just isn't very good.
Things are trickier than we
You know,
thought.
like a lot of modern games have a lot of content,
You're
but
being
the content's
overrun.
very boring and repetitive. It's not standalone missions.
I hate
Like
to
you'll see
admit
in a
it.
game like this, all
Over
these
here.
missions,
That's about
and stuff,
right.
They don't have that.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable.
Come here.
You're making the
Come here.
3
By the way,
ravens
not
look
saying this game
bad.
doesn't have a lot of repetition. It absolutely
But
does.
seriously,
have
if
a
you're
good
saying
evening,
that,
Willow.
it sounds like something big is going
See you
down.
later.
Indeed.
Take us. See you later.
Blasted
Thanks for
carrion
stopping the
bird.
maybe.
Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
All right, now I got tons
You'll
to do
find
with
out
this,
soon.
so now I should be good, right?
After we take care of these.
Okay. The story's over here, but we're out of time, guys. So I think what I'll do is head close and save up. That'll be it for tonight. We're gonna do Zoom. continuing on with chapter 7. Keep in mind that the game has 14 chapters, so we're pretty much halfway through at this rate. And it's been a fun ride. I'm really enjoying it as a late night chill stream. I'm looking forward to a lot more. The story picked up again tonight. Very interesting, right? So thank you to those who are watching live on stream. Thanks to those who've been watching on demand. Thank you to everyone for all of your
You start this fucking game February
and everything. If you're watching this on demand on YouTube,
it's almost
remember,
gonna be a Dingus playthrough at this rate.
That helps a ton if you could. And thanks to those who definitely supported the stream tonight. All right, guys, I will see you all soon. Until next time, peace out. Later.
What do we really think?
Okay. That is it for the stream tonight, my friends. Thank you all for being a great audience. I'm going to upload right now, and I'm about to film my review for The Last of Us Episode 9 and my overall closing thoughts on The Last of Us television series.
Can't wait for a book
right now and upload it to DSP React. So you got gameplay going up on
Yeah, don't worry. I'll watch the review tonight.
Going up on DSP Reacts right now. Remember that tomorrow it will be more Wolong Fallen Dynasty on my first stream, and on my late stream tomorrow night, it will be
Oblivion.
What's up, Frank?
Oblivion.
Frank Castle is here in my stream.
Final heist in Oblivion, which is the finale of the Thieves Guild quests. All right, which is supposed to be huge, like a huge mission. So,
neat idea.
You guys will check out all the stuff and be here tomorrow for my final consecutive stream.
I am not gonna go late to fucking watch Post Mortem. That's not happening. Peace, I love you like a brother, but that's not happening.
Will there be another movie react you can vote on this week? Yes.
I don't care enough
about
it.
I'm kind of waiting because some people have offered that perhaps what they're going to do is they're going to like provide me.
He'll take way too long for it to happen.
For example, this morning
I'll be tired by then.
I was talking about the 2 Oscar winners, The Whale. You know, which is
whatever Discord you talked about, Eddie, I'm not in it.
And Everything Everywhere All at Once, the movie that won Best Picture. And I was like, man, I'd really like to see those movies, but I can't find them anywhere for rental. It seems like all you can do is buy them for like $30, which I'm not going to do. And some people said, oh, well, you know, I'm getting it this way or that way, and I can give you the code.
Alpha Lead, he made it to chapter 7. I don't know where you are at, if you beat 7 or not, but he made it to 7.
I'm going to be reviewing Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the movie, later in the week. So that's established, all right? I think what we'll do is over the course of this week, let's determine another TV show for me to watch. Perhaps off of HBO
They're
Max.
very mean in there, Dingus. I can
imagine. I've never heard of those.
See what happens over the next few days with these movies. If I do get any of them, then maybe I'll watch one of those. If not, then we'll talk about it and we'll pick a movie, probably off HBO Max. Okay? Damn, this setup looks good, huh?
No.
Guys, thank you.
It doesn't.
Hope you enjoyed the stream tonight. Please have a good evening.
It's been 2 weeks and he's still doing the thing where he looks into the camera and he's like, man, this looks pretty good. It's like, I mean, I guess 10 years ago, maybe it would have looked good, but not really, Phil. It just looks like
Are you saying he's mean or he means well?
No, you either have 2
You understand
towels
there's
or
a
2
difference
bed sheets
between
over,
those
like,
2 phrases,
2
right?
Cardboard boxes.
Right.
And you have just a bunch of shit all over the place. Everything looks like you're in the corner. It's not that great.
I'll see you all tomorrow, all right, everyone? Have a good night.
Don't chase
Thanks for
them
watching.
down.
I'll
Let
peace
them
out
come
and
to
I'll see
us.
you later.
Remember,
bye-bye.
We're retreating too.
Bye-bye. I love the bye-bye exits. Bye-bye is probably my third favorite of his closing. Maybe it's the second. Yeah, it might be my third.
These guys actually don't intimidate me. Wouldn't it just be better for me to kill them?
I don't have a special song like the bear and the Angel Thief story, so we don't have anything to play like that. We don't have the cool shit over here. This is like the lame shit. You come over here for the positivity of just watching some weirdo who's dressed as another weirdo, a virtual weirdo, watching another.
Maybe if I did this earlier than when I actually did it, that part would have been intimidating. But it's not. It's not, you guys.
My God. Okay. Well, hopefully.
Is he gonna clock out? Instant clock out?
It was riveting.
Damn, man.
It was exciting. It was enjoyable. I cannot wait for
Toxic and erratic, but overall nice guy.
Once it's over with, I don't have to hear about it ever again. No, I'll probably hear about it after like 2 weeks of people telling me, and this happened. I'll be like, that's pretty cool. Thank you, Derek, for telling me that that happened. I don't want to call
and probably punches his mic more than Will, honestly. And he still hasn't done his taxes.
It's all done and said, and it's put to bed, and it's gone for the rest of forever. I can finally not care about it. Like, officially, fully not care about it. Literally crying down Chalky, no, he had a great stream. He had $52. He had only one sub. He went backwards from, I think, yesterday's sub. That was probably pretty positive to people who care about that, I guess. I only did this because I was I think I was basically going to cover for Oblivion for tomorrow, but I was going to do the same except on Twitch. That was the plan. I literally made a quick schedule. I didn't even publish it on I had literally put down I was going to do Minecraft. I just decided today was also going to be a day I was just going to do Minecraft because, I mean, what else, dude? Come on. This is very fun and entertaining content for me. I'm having fun down here on level 1, currently chopping the trees. I agree. I don't know. Should I? No, I shouldn't wait. I really shouldn't wait. Because if I wait, I'm going to get caught into this thing. I'm going to get caught up into the weeds of having to care about his daily rap. And his daily rap is just going to suck dick. Like, I can't
daily rap always sucks dick. Just clock out early.
Guaranteed.
Just clock out early. Stop hurting yourself. Clock out early.
I don't want to be present when it happens.
Clock out early.
Not up for that. I'm not all for that life.
Take the L.
Agree. Remember when Ann did weekly Twitch schedules? He doesn't want to admit it, but I think it's my fault he doesn't do them anymore. It's not. I just really felt ill earlier today. I hadn't been feeling that great. I went into work and it was just fucking horrifying. I didn't want to be around people. Work sucked dick. And then I started making my schedule while I was at work. Like literally at 4:30. I started putting it together and everything. We had the Twitch schedule down packed and ready to go. Let's see. Pull it up.
He's gonna pull it up. Whoa!
Where's the champ?
And
literally put the schedule together.
He didn't even make a graphic for it.
Hey guys,
I deleted.
Hey guys,
the fucking
it's
Monday
Anley.
because I was supposed to do it around here, and I was supposed to do Legend of Dragoon, but I just didn't want to do it. I didn't feel like.
What does he have?
But
Building
we'll
and listening to a
But then I was like,
podcast
I
level
could do
1
Minecraft
style.
tomorrow, and then I could fulfill the
Legend
need to
of
restream
Levitz,
him.
the
But
Dragoon,
then
the
I ended up
guy.
doing it today,
We
and
must make time for progress.
An app was pretty
Race
good
to
too.
the
I ended up
future.
picking a good, nice style.
He's gonna do
map.
Mario Kart on Friday.
Worked out great. Loved it.
You know what? I didn't schedule
Why am I
Friday yet
still
because
running the stream?
it's
He
St.
hasn't
Patrick's
turned
Day.
it off yet. It's just kind of.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to do.
I don't know if he's hoping for something to happen. Like nobody's giving him any extra likes or anything. He ended the stream with like 180 people watching him, which was right about where he started. I guess the peak of where he started. You can Minecraft anytime if you're brave enough. Look, Minecraft is I don't know. I like doing nothing on Minecraft. Well, not necessarily nothing, because right now my goal is the night goal tonight was to set up shops, set up the second set of shops, and to recoup a whole bunch of wood, which I've been slowly doing.
Looks like
On the server we have.
Yeah, I see Mario Kart Friday too. Oh my
version.
god! Oh
Put
my
this on the
lord!
main instead of the sub.
Oh my lord!
Twitch overlay. That one doesn't
well,
have
well. Madam Consul,
thing that I
you look in good health.
Need to
One of
buy
these
Mario
things I'll
Kart
do
8.
that,
Why won't you? You bought Mario Strikers and I think Mario Party. You buying all the shit. You're buying all the Mario games that you're probably not gonna like. And I know you would like a Mario Kart, and you're always gonna have opportunities to play with us, and you just haven't bought it yet. Like, you're the stupidest game buyer I've ever seen. Honestly. I'm sorry, Frank.
A little wider than anticipated, though.
You don't have Mario Party? Of all the games, Frank bought Kirby, and we have fun with Kirby, but it's the only game Frank can play with me. And I can't, like, have a weekly session where we play Kirby. Maybe, like, every now and again.
Goal is accomplished, which
But,
is basically
like, Frank has to budget
get
better. If Frank
market
wants to
up
play with Dingus, he's got to schedule budget better and schedule better.
They're all ready to sell me shit.
Have I experimented the Mario Kart Wii? I know of it, Easy Money, but I'm not dabbled in it myself.
Everything is lagging.
I don't really like how Mario Kart Wii looks.
And he has a respiration.
It's kind of... It has too much bloom.
A couple more librarians ready to go. And
maybe it hits different if you grew up with it. Like if you were born in 2003, maybe Mario Kart Wii is just like the big shit to you. Like, oh my god, I was like 8 when I played Mario Kart E for the first time, you guys. But me, I was like,
lose his job.
Dude, that shit looks stupid. I hate the brown bloom. Why does everything have brown bloom in that era?
Assigned to the left.
And the character models for the drivers were just a little too blocky for my taste. You could tell they gave some of them like lower polygon counts to accommodate for 12 racers on the track.
Somebody took his job.
You also own Splatoon 3. Why aren't you joining my fucking lobbies then? You're on my friends list, aren't you? You can literally just sneak into a lobby whenever I'm playing. I don't care.
How did that happen? How did somebody take his job?
They're too bad at the moment. Oh yeah. If you're just gonna come into the lobby to lose, yeah, you should probably
once again.
You should probably train up first. That's what Shroom Dukum's doing. Why don't you play with Shroom Dukum? Shroom Dukum's like rank B.
Border security is supposed to be handling this, and they don't even bother. They just sit here.
How about yourself?
They don't even do their job.
Filthy
animal. I hate it.
You're looking a tad rough, if you don't mind me
This
saying.
is this was the plan. Literally listen to Oblivion and play this game. I don't know what the next thing that I'm gonna do. 'Cause at this point, I'm thinking about making another section of the island. We've been slowly building into the cliffs and shit. Built a whole bunch of farmlands, some additional housing over here. We built some additional housing over on the wall over there. Some additional housing to the walls over here. They're not that bad. They're not like... They're basically Section 8 housing.
With ranked mode, Frank, start out with splat zones, and then ease yourself into the other modes.
They're acceptable living conditions for the people paying no rent.
There's a new Nintendo Online game pack coming out. What do you mean by that?
Not as great as the old area that I used to have. Back when LSB used to have his Minecraft server that I worked on for maybe like 2 years. And I had a whole bunch of shit. Giant ass island. I had iron farms going all the time. A whole bunch of like specific areas for getting all sorts of resources. Tunnels that connected to everything. Giant shrines to VTubers that we don't even want to talk about. But one of them was Corone, because we definitely made a giant Corone statue. We had the Hotel of Hell. Had the automatic elevator. There was all sorts of shit that we built, and now it's gone forever. Gone. I kind of wish that Phil would go back to this game though. Low key. He's missing all the
Phil
cool
going
shit.
back to Minecraft? That's never gonna happen.
He made that the whole DJ Runa thing. Remember he was going off on him, and during the entire time he was filling up water into that one pond. The reason why he was doing it was literally for frogs, and now frogs are in the game. Literally, we have frogs in this area. I'm trying to look for one desperately. Well, we have frogs in this area now. I want him to go back to the game and find a frog, catch the frog and put it in the frog pond. That's like the end goal for me. I just want to see him fill a pond full of frogs and they can just hang out in the bar. And he can say the word frag. That's never gonna happen. Okay, no, if I keep doing this, I'm just gonna not sleep. I need to sleep. And it's gonna be him doing the review and then him doing the daily crap, and it's just gonna take forever for that. I think I can rely on Dingus.
Hey, that's me.
What does Dingus think? Is Dingus currently listening to me? He's definitely listening to me. There's no way he's not. Dingus, what say you? Are you going to cover the daily crap on twitch.tv/___Dingus?
What do you honestly think?
Exclusively streaming on the Dingus purple platform?
Why are we having this segment? What is this guy doing? Why is he doing this to me?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, look at that. Dingus is giving me the night off. He's going to cover the daily crap, which means I can basically read like a couple chapters of manga and go to bed. I've caught up to current. I've literally caught up to current on One Piece.
Hey, that sounds cool.
I'm on.
What's up, Durkee? Yeah, you're here just in time for the raid.
My One Piece manga section.
Wrong. I know a better way.
I'm supposed to be finishing Xenoblade over here, but then he's over
There we
here.
go.
He's over here like rubbing his hands all over my chest. There's no way I can ignore it.
We last left off
Hey, Carl.
on
Part is he on?
chapter 176. Or
Holy
not 176,
shit.
1076.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
literally
behind
been
on.
reading,
I'm so behind on One
and,
Piece. Now that I've
we
become a
have
streamer, you
fucking
guys, I don't have
Shanks is
time
gonna
for all
have
this
a
nonsense.
fight with a kid. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. And Vegapunk is there. He's basically Einstein. He does the face thing and everything. You can't see it. You can barely see it. But the reason why I'm keeping it over there is because that way you can barely see it. And I don't get in trouble for it. But it's great. I've been having too much fun with it. We're up the current. Is Dingus on YouTube? Dingus is not on YouTube.
Yes,
Or,
I am.
He does not stream on YouTube, but
Oh.
if you want to check out the
Oh,
expand
look at that.
Dawn
Look at that.
library,
Look at that amazing. You like that shill?
totally,
That wasn't even me
look
on
up
a burner account asking that
Dawn.
question.
I encourage everybody to be an avid expand dong
Hey, Mafania.
subscriber.
It's been a while since I've seen you here. What's up?
You should totally subscribe to the dongas.
Whatever happens to the working from home gig? Maybe I'm doing it, Juzzy, and you just don't
Yes.
know.
Ah, yes. All of his expanded dong content
Hey, look,
is
it's
now
me.
being archived over here on YouTube.
I know that fella.
At
What a
swollen
handsome
underscore
fella.
underscore dingus. You too can catch up with all the dongus like content at your leisure.
Ow.
But check out right now. Rydrake needing a plug? No. Miss me with that shit. You know what? Rydrake can get a plug when he decides he wants to boot up for Monster Hunter. Till then, he doesn't get a plug at all whatsoever. In
Yeah,
fact,
we don't need a
he's not
Rydrake
even part of the
plug.
team. The last time he
This is
didn't
the
even play
unique
with
and
us.
valuable Swollen
He
Dingus
wanted to make
plug.
smelly fucking stinky money, and he called me stinky during the That Being Said podcast. Imagine that. Imagine paying $2 to call me stinky on the podcast. Couldn't be me. I can't for a week. You didn't do it last week. You hardly did it the week before that.
Whoa,
You're not
Carl?
gonna do it this week. So it's more like
WWE
for the last
Carl
month you haven't
with
even
the
been able to play with
milestone.
it. Mr. Pun has been
3
the
consecutive
new-
streams.
No, I can't even call him the new
Congrats, Carl.
Rydrake because he's better than Rydrake.
I wish Fred was here to see this.
I'm gonna call Mr. Pun Rydrake. That's literally an insult to Mr. Pun. But if you
Why
wanna
is
check
it
out
like
Dingus,
this?
You can totally check him out here. Span Dong, the swollen one. It's swollen underscore dingus. Of course, if you want to check him out on Twitch, he is on Twitch at twitch.tv
No,
swollen
no,
underscore
no,
underscore
don't do it.
dingus. That's right.
Ah!
He's currently streaming right now.
Look, it's
talking
me.
crap about me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But you can check him out here. Is Shybot the new ride?
It's Streamception.
I hope not. Shybot is too good for this world.
Yeah,
I wanna
come to
call
the
him
cool
But
side,
if you want to check out
idiots.
the Dingus right here, he's currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Big
He
ups
will
to the
be
YouTube
going over
Raiders.
to Daily Crap, so you will see it on the corner.
Yeah,
right
this
over
is
here.
the Anna
minus
approved
all of the
Daily Rap
external,
review
escapades that we're seeing right
stream.
here. Don't mind this. This is nonsense. This is nonsense right now. But check him out. Give him a follow.
Yeah, give me a follow. I need all the
right now.
follows.
Oh my God,
I'm a
Low Tier
desperate
God
up
is
and coming
currently streaming.
creator.
Holy shit, Low Tier God is streaming with 1.5k viewers.
I don't
He's
think
playing
LTG is
Snag.
gonna go over to Daily Rap.
Oh no, get out of here. And Rydrake. Fucking Rydrake. He's currently streaming too. Look at this. What are we playing? Denran Kagra Burst Renewal. Wow. Smelly Rydrake. And he's restreaming me too.
I appreciate the follow. Baddest Wolf.
This
I have that
dude
afraid of
over
the
here
big
is getting
bad wolf.
free content the entire time. What's he got to say?
I think it's gonna be an up and coming streamer 3 years from now. Hey, you never stop growing.
Look at him getting called out. He doesn't know what to do.
Excuse me?
LTG's bots are OD on Twitch.
Look at him. He's typing away.
We're at
He's
an
stick
8 smash
tapping
lobby
away.
with 1.5k viewers.
I'm getting the whole Discord. The whole Waffle can hear this too.
Look at this.
I mean,
Look at
I think
this
it's
dude.
believable
He's trying
that
to look for
LTG would have
sponsors right now.
at least 100, don't you think? You're telling me you think he got gated to turn the bots on? I don't
Oh,
know.
Uh,
of course he can hear you.
You can restream, but that's fine. But I can't do it.
No, I'm saying you're not allowed to do it because you didn't ask for permission. Dingus asked for permission.
Oh, I'll flip you off.
Yeah, that is true easy money. To get into his lobby, you have to pay. So you can have 1,000 trolls watching you. But what if they don't want to watch?
I have to put his ass on scene.
Oh, no, well.
He doesn't even know how to flip me off.
I say, what if they don't want to watch? What if they don't want to
pay? He doesn't even know how to flip me off.
1,000 people being too cheap to pay for something? I'd believe it. Went from 600, 700 with bots to 1,000 and 2,000 on Twitch. How much did he get on Kick?
Oh my god!
If Torres has a fan, I'm one of them.
No, wait a minute. Tevin's allowed. He's okay. He's having fun. Look at it. He's played Mario's early years. Preschool fun.
He's never gonna fall off of your band again. Let's
you should check out both Rydrake and Almighty_Tevin. You should check them out right now.
You can literally assume he did nothing besides ask for money and talk about money because he played the Yakuza game.
You just have to sub to get on his friend list? You mean the very finite friends list?
Weird Mario games, but I'm basically done streaming.
Oh, damn.
I just got distracted looking at tweets, and Eve Torres is just a wrestler.
Okay. Well, okay, never mind.
I would
Tevin's
say former wrestler. She might not even be on TV anymore.
You know what? He's just having fun.
But it's like,
okay. Everybody's just having fun. All right, if you want to check them out, check them out. There's your respective streams. I plugged Rydrake. I plugged Swollen Dingus. Check out
literally only
He's gonna actually
plugging
do something
fucking.
fun instead of Rydrake being
Only
smelly.
plugging Rydrake because he cried about it.
I'm done for the night. I'm done. I need to shout. I'm done.
I'll check out Rydrake too. I'll check out the fucking report button.
That's it. We're fucking done. But yeah, thank you
Hey, Shady Moose. Rydrake the crybaby, tell me about it. Why you're not chilling me?
I got something out of it. You know what? I have to assume I got something out of it.
All right, we'll let Ann close out his stream. Hello, sirs, coming in from the fucking YouTube thing. Dude, I love Anley. I watch his streams like all the time, you guys. I'm waiting for the rap, just like the rest of you. What am I gonna wait on the rap with? You already know it. And big ups to the people subscribing. Get more people subscribing, as Kay says. I'm getting notifications about all the positive subscriptions. We got some true crime.
In past videos regarding relationships where domestic violence takes place, one of the most prevalent comments we have received is, why did the victims stay? Why didn't they just move out, get their own place, move in with a friend who knew what was going on? How could they stay in a situation with a person who was attacking them and making them fear for their life? Usually, this question is sincere, as the majority of people asking have never been in an abusive relationship, and therefore don't know how much of the relationship was spent by the abuser slowly and methodically breaking down their partner. How that person spent weeks, months, and sometimes even years separating that person from any outside source. How they made them feel worthless, unlovable, and discarded. And how they made their victim embarrassed to speak up about what was happening to them. The person asking the question thinks solely about this one instance of abuse, and how they would never stay with a person who did that to them, or at least they don't think that they would. A victim's reasons for staying with their abusers are extremely complex and, in most cases, are based on the reality that their abuser will follow through with threats they use to keep them trapped, such as the abuser will hurt or kill them, they will win custody of the children, they will harm or kill pets or others, they will ruin their victim financially. The list goes on and on. They also don't realize that, in a lot of instances, leaving one's abuser is the most dangerous thing that they can do. According to Wendy Mahoney, Executive Director for the Mississippi Coalition Against Domestic Violence, the statistics are that women in abusive relationships are about 500 many times more at risk.
We could just
of
end it
abuse.
here and now.
Domestic violence is all about power.
Why do we have to go to a whole other area?
A man has lost his power and control. One study found in interviews with men who have killed their wives.
See, even Lons agree. Even the game agrees with me.
Partner or actual separations were most often the precipitating events that led to the murder, and that is true of the case we will be talking about today. Welcome back to another episode of Dreading. Today we are going to be covering the currently developing case of Danny Ray Beard.
Get the plug from Ann and start playing a video about abuse. You fucking know
Andrea
it.
Lee Washington. This case hasn't gone to trial as of yet, but once it does, I will be making a follow-up video. As always, if there is a video you would like to see, Let us know by leaving your suggestion in the comments down below, or by emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com. We're constantly going through and responding to emails, and would love to hear your suggestions.
They'll hit all the old hate live streams on TSP Reacts, or at least remove the live tab showing the streams. That doesn't surprise me. That was the old Phil. That was back when he was the king of hate.
Andrea Washington was a mother of 3 and had worked as a gas turbine technician for the Navy for over 20 years when she told one of her friends about how her longtime boyfriend, Danny Ray Beard, had assaulted her. Andrea confided in her friend, who at present has not been named, as she knew they were a mandatory reporter, and the assault would be reported to the police. The Navy Chief Petty Officer described how Danny had come at her in a rage after she had asked him to help pay some bills of the house they had shared. He broke down multiple doors in the home, smashed her iPad, kicked her in the stomach,
not the iPad, anything but that,
screaming that he was going to kill her. Neighbors were questioned weeks later and stated that they often heard screaming and crying at the home, and were often woken up in the middle of the night to Danny screaming outside of Andrea's house, stating that he was going to kill her, but they never thought to call the police. In interviews they would give later on, they would clarify that they didn't know what was happening in the home, but figured it wasn't their place to step in. After the brutal assault, Andrea decided she had had enough. She filed for an emergency restraining order against Danny 2 days after the event, with the hopes that by getting the justice system involved, Danny would leave her alone. However, that was not the case, as 2 weeks later, Andrea would be found dead, murdered by the man who openly claimed that he was going to kill her.
It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
Marlon Jones was a friend to both Andrea and Danny Beard, and
Did Dreading forget to put the info cards on the video to separate the segments? He usually does that. I think he forgot to. Maybe I'm just not understanding his editing style with this particular video.
That he was a middleman in the relationship. Whenever the couple would fight and break up, Marlon was always in the middle, and Danny often asked him to talk to Andrea on his behalf, and vice versa. But after Andrea had filed the restraining order, he believed the relationship had finally run its course. He knew more than anyone how toxic the pair had become, and he felt that by Danny no longer being able to contact Andrea, it would make for a clean break between the two. However, on September 16th, 2018, Beard arrived at Jones's home and reported that he was worried about Andrea. He told Marlon that earlier in the day, he had received some worrisome text messages from the woman that he had been abusing. The messages, which he had showed to Marlon, stated that he was worried about her safety, and that another person had followed her back to her house. Despite the restraining order, she was asking Danny to come over, just to make sure she was safe. This struck Marlon as a bit strange for a variety of reasons. Firstly, the very next day, the former couple was due in court over the restraining order. Not only that, but if Andrea was scared that she was being followed, or feared for her life in any way, there were plenty of other people in the area that she could contact. Andrea was incredibly well-liked and well-regarded in her community, and something inside Marlon made him question the authenticity of the text messages. But wanting to make sure that his friend was okay, he decided that he would go over to her home with her ex. When they arrived at the home, they found the door unlocked. This was obviously worrisome, and Beard quickly went into the dark home, with Marlon following behind. The men called out to Washington, but got no response. It wasn't until Danny had gotten to the living room of the home when they found her body. According to Marlon, Danny immediately became hysterical at the sight of his ex-girlfriend's body. Andrea was dead on the floor, having been shot a multitude of times with a 25 caliber weapon, and she had been left naked and completely uncovered, which is a sign of disrespect by the killer, meant to degrade the victim in death. Marlon stated that Danny dramatically fell to the floor, screaming "oh no" repeatedly, and tried to wake
that
Washington
wasn't too far,
but she was already deceased. A 911 call had come in prior to their arrival at the home, claiming to have heard screaming in the home, along with gunshots, and when the two men found her body, it was reported that they too contacted the police. Both men were taken in for questioning, and gave roughly the same story. Danny showed the police the text messages that Andrea had supposedly sent to him prior to their arrival at the home, and clarified that while their relationship was abusive, Andrea never spoke to the cops or
That's
wanted
the alarm.
to get a restraining order.
It's
That had all
Ann
been
Lee.
done by her
Remember,
friends,
Degas.
wanting to
It's
protect
not your
her
fault.
and
I'm
butt
lazy
in on
and
a
sick.
relationship. Danny went so far as to claim in his initial
I
interview the
understand.
same day that he
Hey,
and
it's that
Andrea
guy.
had never
We killed him
stopped seeing
instantly.
each other.
Don't
He
worry,
had
this is a
moved
side
out,
quest.
and publicly,
Ah!
he had told all of
Whoa!
their friends they were done, but he insisted
Was that a
that she had
past life
reached
there?
out numerous times, telling him that she still loved him.
Remember,
and
we're
wanted
done
to
with
be
the main
him,
plot.
and
We're
he
just
stated
doing
outright
hero
that he
ascension
loved
quests now.
Andrea, despite physically assaulting her numerous times, and that he
Oh,
would
what's
have
up, man?
never killed her, as it wasn't in his character. I'm currently trying to get access to this initial interview, which is said to have many inconsistencies throughout.
We got
but as
a
of
true
right now,
crime in the
it has
bottom
not been
left.
made publicly available.
Been meaning
But
to
as
watch
the
this one.
investigation continued, his story would be proven false. For nearly 3 months, the Jacksonville Homicide Division quietly investigated Andrea's murder,
what do you mean?
going over her cell phone
I'm also
records
aiming for
and
this
her
to be the
movements
last
the day she was
Xenoblade
murdered,
stream.
focusing particularly
Finish these
on the
hero
text she had
quests,
sent to her
do a
ex-boyfriend.
couple more
It was
regular
in
quests,
those texts
and then
that they found a
do the final
smoking
gauntlet.
gun. Andrea had never texted Danny. She had already been
You're
murdered
looking
when
awful.
those texts were sent.
You feeling
On September
okay?
16th,
Yeah,
Danny
Uni's
had
got some
broken
side
a
boob there.
restraining order
No,
Andrea had against him
fine.
at 8:55
great.
p.m., likely because they were due in court the following
Well,
day.
I sure
His
hope
phone
so.
had connected
We
to
still
her
got
home's
our
Wi-Fi,
stupid jewel
and texts
thing.
he received
You better
at the
keep it
time
together.
placed him at Andrea's. He had talked to other people in his immediate circle.
Uni's always
and
been
hoped
Uni. You gotta pay
that
more
Andrea
attention
would
to
I'm
drop
not
the
feeling too
restraining
great.
order before they were set to
Don't
go
just
to court,
lie about
as
it
it would
then,
severely
Queen's
impact
sake.
his life.
You're the one who
But
said you'd
upon
beat
realizing
R.
that she likely wasn't
I
going
mean,
to do that,
yes,
he went over
that
to
I
her
did.
home
It's
and tried to
just-
talk her out of it. But instead,
I can't get
he
into
killed
this.
her. According to his
To me,
phone
this jewel
records,
rubbish just
he
sounds
arrived
like
at
What's up,
8:55
Mr.
p.m.
Bun?
and
Dude,
then
Mr.
left
Bun
at
is here!
3 p.m. While inside of the home, he cleaned himself off,
This
then
again?
texted himself
Then
from
why did you
Andrea's
agree
phone,
to what she
saying that
wants?
she was scared and
Why?
needed him to come over.
Well,
He then
I
called
don't
her
mind dying
phone
myself,
while in
but
the
that doesn't
home,
mean I'm
but
fine dragging
purposely
you all down
didn't
with me.
answer. After leaving
Oh,
the
you're
home,
too
he went to
kind.
Marlon's house
Let me
and
remind
told
you, though,
Marlon
we wouldn't be in
about
this
the
mess
texts
if
he
it
had
weren't for
gotten
you.
from his ex-girlfriend. He showed that he had tried to call Andrea,
I
but
might have
hadn't
made a
gotten
serious
through. At which point,
miscalculation, I'm
Marlon
ashamed to
attempted to
say.
call her as well. When she didn't pick up, they went over to the home to check
Hey,
on her, and the rest of the
there's
night
something
played out
I
as
wanted to
previously
ask you.
reported, with
Whoa.
Danny purposely touching
Ashira,
Andrea's body
what
and
do you really
contaminating
want?
the crime scene in
How
order
do
to
you
excuse
mean?
why his DNA would be present. The police were also assisted by Marlon, who, shortly after speaking to the police the day they found the body, realized that Danny had been lying to him. On December 7, 2018, the Jacksonville Police Department issued an arrest warrant for Danny. He was immediately brought in, and the following is his interview from that day. It had been 3 months since Andrea's murder, and, in Danny's mind, he had covered his tracks
You're telling me
extremely
her goal
well.
is to look
He
for
had
a
accounted for
meaningful
why
fight?
his DNA had been
Oh,
found
that
at the
sounds a little
crime
bit
scene.
familiar.
He made it appear as if he hadn't been
Whoa.
present, and the police hadn't found
What
the
is it?
gun that he used to
Just
kill her.
staring at me.
Prior to the interview, Danny had been sitting in the interrogation room for nearly 20 minutes by himself. This was done deliberately to put Danny on edge and make
This
him
is just
question what
hypothetical.
evidence they had against him. Officers who brought Danny in did so
if I asked
without
you
telling
here
him
and now
why
to
he was
kill
being
me,
arrested, which makes
do you
his
think you
calm
would?
demeanor even more odd, as most people would question why they were being taken in by authorities and why they were being
no.
arrested.
You're
I'm just
telling
Danny
a
never
fucking
did.
tired joke. Or maybe you really have lost your mind.
Uh-oh. Interrogation time, baby.
This is my partner, Detective Lee. Have you met him before? I don't think he was with me the last time. What's going on, man? All right. You have to bear with me.
Just clam up.
It's been a long
Say
day, so I'm gonna
something.
drink coffee as we talk.
Huh? A message?
They tell you why you got picked up today? No. You have no idea? No. Okay. You have a warrant. I got a warrant
It'll
for
be a
you for
summons
murder.
from our favourite
For Andre.
lady consul.
So you're being arrested
This
for murder
is
today.
a set of coordinates.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, this
Imagine
points
you're
to...
being accused
These
of a
are
heinous
right below
crime
Keveth
such as murder.
Castle.
Someone close to you who you love died, and 3 months later, you're being brought in and told that you were the person who killed your loved one. You would be shocked,
suppose we'll know when we
horrified,
get
and most
there.
likely incredibly pissed off.
Well,
Being falsely
make
accused
tracks.
of anything is
If the job's a bad
anger-inducing.
one,
Yeah, that's how I
Something
get
as
to when I
horrendous
see the
as murder
interrogation
is
moments
even
about to
more
start.
so.
It should
The
be
fact
good.
that Danny brushes off the accusation so calmly is telling, especially since he isn't just
oi,
being accused of the crime, he's being arrested
what
for
I was
it.
saying before, it was
I'm
just
sure
a
you
joke,
have a lot of
like
questions
said.
for me.
Don't pay it any mind.
But
That means
again,
she wasn't joking.
this is kind of one of those things that we've been working on for a while, and you know that. Before we go any further, I'm going to read you your rights, okay? I know last time we talked, we went over your rights and everything, but I want to make sure that you understand them. Fair enough?
Fair enough?
Danny just admitted to lying to the police about what he was doing prior to the murder and being
How do I
at
get over
Andrea's
here?
home when she would have been killed. This is massive, as it affirms that the evidence they have against him is accurate, but also that he has admitted to lying to them about what he was doing the day Andrea was murdered. When he was originally
Sounds
interviewed,
good to me.
he stated outright he hadn't been at Andrea's house that day, and instead spent
Maybe
the
I
day
should
with
just
his
go
family.
the
This
natural way.
alibi was seen as airtight, as he claimed various members of his family would vouch for him. But now, when told there is evidence he wasn't at home, he immediately states that he was lying in his initial statement, and that what the police are saying is in fact the truth.
I've never been
There
to
would have
that
been
particular
no reason
island.
for him to lie in
Thank you
his
for the
original
jade.
statement, as
I
he had
found more
already
fan art of
admitted
the
to breaking
jade. I
the
actually gotta
restraining
update
order
that
to go
redeem.
over originally. And if he had just gone over to get the charger key,
But yeah,
which
not
he is
that,
now
not the
claiming,
jade you're
his
thinking
phone
about,
wouldn't
man. We're
have
talking about
connected to
our
the home
jade.
Wi-Fi
Our
for 2
jade
hours.
trumps Phil's jade any day.
I know the last time
we
we
hate
talked, I got
that
a little bit
jade.
of
We like this jade.
information about kind of your background and stuff like that, but I kind of want to go back there again, if you don't mind, just kind of see how you grew up and everything like that. Do you have an issue with that? Okay. Didn't you tell me you grew up in Alabama?
Sweet
You did?
home Alabama.
Is that where you were born at?
Ah, yes.
Where were you born in Alabama? Tuscaloosa. Okay.
Why don't
Where'd
these
you go
people
to
ever request a
school at?
lawyer? I feel like
Say
we
again?
have this conversation every time we do the true crime segment. Your
Any
guess
brothers
is
and
as good
sisters
as
or anything
mine.
like that? I think you told me that last time, didn't you? And you've got no brothers. What about you and your dad? Are you and your dad close?
Not really.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Or him and your mother still together?
No.
Okay. Is your mom and your dad close?
How the hell do I get
Maybe they
down
stay-
there?
Okay.
It's because they're fucking idiots that don't think for
Was
themselves.
he involved or not involved? Or
Not involved.
Talking
Not
to the
involved at all?
police. Why would you do that?
Did you have anybody to kind of mentor you, or is it just
Myself.
that you just
Myself and streets.
it's just you in the streets? What about your sisters? Were they older or younger?
Older.
Did
Let's see this,
I
homeboy.
did have an uncle.
you did? Did he take?
Yeah,
part in
he's
your
looking
life?
defeated.
Was he? I mean, was he a good?
Yeah.
Was he
Yeah.
a good role model? Okay. And did you finish high school, or
No.
how far did you go in school?
8th grade.
8th grade. Okay. What made you not go any further in high school?
Because I'm
Went to Job
dumb.
Corps.
What kind of work did you do in Job Corps? What were you training? I know you go there for training. Is that right? What's that?
Welding.
Did you ever do anything with that?
No.
Okay. When you were growing up, did you get in trouble as a kid?
Not really.
Because I checked to see, as far as your arrests, and I think I saw you had some arrests in like Palm Beach or something like that.
That ain't true.
What was that about?
Over my family.
It was. Were you fighting with like a sister or mom or your dad or?
Over my sister.
The fuck do I get down there?
Was it hands on or no hands or verbal? Or?
They let me out, so
Okay.
they know I was just there with them.
I got you. Did you ever get arrested in Alabama?
I can't remember. So long ago.
Okay. How did you get to Jacksonville? What made you come from Jacksonville or from Alabama to Jacksonville?
My mom.
She moved all you? Where and she's over on? Is she on Oak Leaf Road? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. Who's she?
Yes,
living over?
sir.
My 3 sisters. Well, my other 2 sisters.
Are they involved in your life? And
Yeah.
they are. Were they close to Andrea?
Yeah.
They weren't.
Can't hear anything he's saying?
My mom know I did it.
Your mom? She don't think you did it?
My mom know I did.
Okay. How do you feel about what happened to Andrea?
I feel sick about it. That's what I'm saying. I don't see why y'all messing with me.
He's got that African American vernacular.
You're looking down when you say
The
that.
minority
You
sports
can't look
athlete
down
tongue.
when you say that.
I'm serious because I'm tired of y'all messing with me. Y'all looking for the wrong person. Y'all looking at the wrong person.
How many times have I messed with you?
All this time y'all come to my house, get my cars.
Right.
I give you everything.
Yeah, we call it a mumble
Wouldn't you
rap.
want us to do that?
Yes, but I want to find out who did this too.
I did find out who did it.
Who?
I mean, you realize I have a warrant in my hand right here, right?
That's not the warrant. Don't
Hear me
do
out.
anything.
You got to hear me out. You realize that this warrant is an arrest warrant for you, right?
Yeah.
And
The
you realize
warrant don't
that
mean nothing though.
I had to have
Debunk,
a state
man.
attorney, a prosecutor.
That warrant
review
don't
this.
say I did
And I had to
anything,
have
man. It
evidence
just says you
to get
gotta
this.
arrest
And
me,
then
man.
after I have a state attorney review this, this goes in front of a judge.
Okay.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, and
I got 3 more for you.
How does he know that the warrant doesn't mean he committed the crime, yet simultaneously he does not know that he can leave at any time while talking to these people?
Police, I know what all y'all doing.
Where are they police at?
Alabama.
Are they still police?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, Danny,
they're just trying to get a brother down.
If you didn't kill Andre. And this is one of those times in your life where you can make a decision to do the right thing or to keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm really tugging my shirt collar listening to this. You might even say I'm biting my fingernails.
And I can prove you did it.
Okay, well, prove
so nerve-wracking.
I'm going to. But I'm sitting here having a conversation with you. I'm hoping that you'll at least be a man and at least tell me, you know what, Detective Gibson? I screwed up.
I'm not finna say that because I know I did.
He ought to be silent. I can't understand him when he's talking.
I'm telling you that I have evidence that says otherwise.
I got the evidence.
So you don't want to even talk about it?
No.
What's that?
No.
Okay. All right. You don't want to sit here and talk to me and try to figure
what?
Well, I want to make sure that I'm clear that you just said you don't want to talk and you want to go to jail. So I want to make sure that I understand that you don't want to talk anymore. That you're done.
I don't need to talk about this because I know I didn't do it.
Okay, so you're telling me that you don't want to talk to me.
I'm talking to you now.
You don't want to talk to me about this case.
Well, let's talk.
Shoo, let's talk then. I like that. I like that semantics. I'm already talking to you, officer. Well, that was your first mistake, homie.
What's that?
Let's talk.
You just told me that you didn't want to talk.
You want to talk or not?
No, I do, but I want to make sure.
Okay, I'm sitting here, so let's talk.
I want to make sure I understand that fact that you told me at first. That
I'm talking with you, man. I'm talking. We're talking now. Maybe you're the one who doesn't want to talk, motherfucker.
Okay, so let's talk. Whatever,
It's like the 10th time they said they're gonna talk.
Tell me why you think that you're sitting in here.
Well, I really don't know. You saying I did it,
right?
But I know I did it.
First time we talked, you told me that
it's like OJ. Let's find the real killer, you guys.
When you got some text messages from Andrea,
yes,
saying that she needed help, and that you went over there after you went and picked up Jones. That you and Jones went over there together,
yes,
and that you found her.
Yes.
And I'm telling you right now that I could prove that's not true. I have evidence to prove that you were at that house before that.
Yes, yes, I was at the house before that. Yes, okay. I went and picked up her charger key. She gave me the charger key.
What time did you pick up the charger key?
It was about 9 something.
What time did you get there?
I can't remember the exact time.
Do you know what time you left?
Can't believe it.
It went shortly after she gave me the key.
Like this
so you're telling me you got there at 9 something.
There's nothing here at all.
It's between 9:30 and 10 or something like that.
Did you go in the house?
It feels
Did you go in the house?
this skin on the back of my neck's crawling. This place.
Despite Danny amending his story to fit what he believes the police know, he is
Hey,
once
it's that
again
place where
locked
she
himself
died.
into a story
It's like
that
the third
cannot
time
be
we saw
true.
that
He
anime
is now
flashback.
claiming he was over at the house for a couple of minutes between 9:30 and 10, and that he left immediately. He likely believes that either he or his car was seen by a neighbor, and is amending the story to fit that idea. Because the interviewer only told Danny that they know he was at the house before he said he was, and didn't tell him how they could place him at the scene, they now have him admitting to lying, changing his story, and placing himself at the scene of the crime. Had the interrogator told Danny that they could accurately place him
Reminds
at
me
the
of
home
Catherine
between
from
8
Fire
and
Emblem.
10,
Little
he
black
would have
hair.
changed his story to fit that.
And
got that same
you
energy
were there
too.
for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes,
After all,
45 minutes.
this might be the last time we two will get to clash with one another.
About 15, 20 minutes.
And does it say anywhere in your
Did
rules
you guys argue?
that we have to chew the fat down
There
in
was
the
no
arse
argument
end of
between you.
nowhere?
She gave me the key.
Ah,
And then you left.
But she knows how my car is. She knows my
Don't
car.
get so bent out of
I
shape.
had to put it in the shop to get
Is
the oil
this place
change. My
not
tire
to
was
your
bad,
liking?
so she gave me the charger key. I
Observe.
still got the charger key.
I've prepared this very special stage for our very
When you
special
left, did you go straight home?
I can't
Yeah,
think of a
yeah.
more appropriate
And
place
how long
for
were
our
you at
tools
home
than this,
before
the
you
ass
started getting
end
messages
of
from her?
nowhere, as you so
She
aptly put
started
it.
mentioning me about
What's wrong? You're very quiet.
11 something.
At this point, you'd usually have
11
something
something.
glib to say. This isn't
She
like
started.
you,
How
my
long have you
dear.
been? Have you been home for?
Yeah, I
Could
went
it
on.
Been
be
home for an hour,
your
5 minutes,
neck
10 minutes?
injury is troubling you?
Neck
Something
injury.
along those
She just needs a little Seattle air. That'll take care of that.
So if you started getting messages from her about 11, you're saying you were at the house for about 30 to 45 minutes at her house, or at your house, before you got there. So you're telling me that you were probably at your house by at least 10, 15.
Yeah, it's a nice touch, Easy Money.
I know that's not true. I know.
True.
Didn't I say
what time you got to her house, Danny, wasn't after 9.
I don't know the exact time.
You're not even
asking me.
What you're telling me is not true. You didn't just go over there.
I went over there to get the charger key. The charger key is still in my car now.
But hey, the spark is she blabbing on about
I'm
here?
not saying you didn't get a charger key, but I'm telling you that you went over there for 20 minutes. You were over there for some time.
Well, I suppose you couldn't have.
And you were the only one over
right?
there.
You're
because
a coward.
Nobody else came in that house. And I know this for a fact. I'm not going to lay out my whole case. But you
oh, shit!
I already know you were all over her house. What the fuck?
I didn't see that coming.
Your friend D left probably about 7 o'clock that night. Probably about 7:15. Somewhere in that time frame.
It's a side quest. She's just fine.
I'm giving you a chance. This is your chance, Danny. If you want to look like a monster and a cold-blooded killer, then that's what you're going to look like. But if you came over there and things just went wrong, and it was an accident, or you lost your temper, or it was a mistake.
Oh my god. We have to fight her now?
If you want to stick to the fact that we're crazy.
Who even is that one?
Bullshit, you're gonna look terrible.
W!
People understand when people screw up and make a mistake.
We've never even met this one before today.
Why did you tell me you didn't own a gun?
I didn't. She did.
No, you told me that you didn't own a gun.
I never owned a gun. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. She had a little. I mean, when I first got a phone, I had a 25. She had a 22. And she kept it up in the box in her closet.
When I interviewed you, I specifically asked you if
That's
she owned
where
a
you're
gun.
wrong.
And you specifically
What
told me
follows
that
next
she did
will
not
be
own
a
a gun.
duel, plainly
And
and
you
unmistakably.
gotta let me finish. You interrupt me. I'll let you talk.
Your opponent
You specifically told me that she did not own a gun. And you told me that she wouldn't own a gun. I mean, that was your word. She was like, she didn't. She's in the Navy. I'm telling you what you told me.
Alright, fight time.
This is what you told me. Okay, and then I have other people.
64? Ah, we got her. This ain't
They
nothing.
saw that gun in your
This
house.
ain't nothing. We'll snap her out of it.
Okay, well, you should be worried, damn it.
It's a scripted fight.
should be
It's gonna
worried.
end the fight before we even
Because
kill her.
I'm telling you right now, you're gonna look like you went over there with the sole purpose to kill her. And now I know things were rough with you guys, and I know they were up and down. And I know that isn't totally your fault. I know that she was still talking to you, and I think you were probably thinking she was leading you on. But I'm telling you right now, if you stick to this, you're going to look like a cold-blooded murderer. And that's what you're going to look like. All this evidence right here is you. If you flip about right in here, these are all discs. Surveillance discs.
You know you're free to change level anytime, right?
Stuff I pulled off your car disc.
I probably should
things
do
that I
that.
pulled off of.
See, it stopped the
your
battle
phone,
before I
things
killed
pulled
her.
off of your Facebook.
It's a
I've
scripted
been pretty
fight.
busy the last couple months. Okay, and I'm not going to step.
Winning the game, losing the cutscene. Well, of course, Wolf. He doesn't just have to review the episode, he has to review the whole series. It's gonna be great.
I know you did it.
Oh, I
For a
do
fact
love
you did
a good game of chess.
You killed that woman.
I knew it would be worth
you
the
did.
trouble I went to, putting this
And we
glorious
can prove it.
age
You
together.
what you want to say. I
Kill?
know I did. I don't
Not
care
yet.
what evidence
What
you
about
got.
the evidence?
Them a little
What about when the
more.
evidence
I
says
don't
you
care
did it?
what evidence you got.
Nearly
You
enough
can't
to satisfy
cook
me.
me to kill me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
So when you, 5 minutes ago, when you lied to me about what time you were over there and what time you left, that's the second time you lied about it.
They don't.
That says a lot.
No, it don't. It don't give you the alibi that I did this.
Instead of saying that he didn't lie about his alibi and that he didn't just lie about when he was over at Andrea's house, Danny said that him lying doesn't mean he did this. Once again, Danny is confirming, albeit in a roundabout way, that he still is lying. If someone confronted you in this manner and accused you point blank of lying about something you just said, chances are you would say, I didn't lie, and meet the confrontation with some hostility.
What?
But Danny agrees with it, only to say that lying doesn't mean he did this.
Because when you've already told me 2 lies about being over there, why are you lying about being over there?
There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for.
And no way one shot from weak ass Uni kills her. Hell no. Get out of here.
You're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now.
Hey, woke her up. See?
You parked in the mailbox.
What's stopping them from just controlling her again?
When did she tell you that?
But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more
She told you to park in the
They
mailbox?
skipped so much. They skipped the gauntlet of enemies. There was only one infected in the entire series. The game had 100 zombies, and we barely saw like 2 zombies.
I didn't say on Messenger text. On Messenger. She
But
told you to
you
park
called
in the
her
mailbox.
when you got there.
Okay, so you didn't see no calls from her on there.
I did.
me.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I'm not saying that she wasn't calling you. Don't think I'm not. Don't think that I think that you were the only one contacting her. I know. I've seen all the messages. I see all the messages on hers. Even though you erased all yours up until that day, I have all of
Are they
hers
gonna
that you
merge?
got. So I know she was contacting me. So don't think I'm not seeing the whole big picture. I'm seeing the big picture.
Danny had deliberately deleted multiple messages off his phone that showed that he had threatened to kill her multiple times, and, according to his friends, believed that by him deleting the messages on his end, they would delete on hers as well. He seems
Well, at least they're not
genuinely
merging.
shocked that is not the case.
We get 2 for 1 for this quest.
You know, when you tell me, oh, I'm over there after 9, that's just not true.
I really don't know the time. Okay.
And you weren't over there for any 15 minutes, I'll tell you that. I know that for a fact. Are there any questions you have of me?
What?
Okay. You're going to be booked in tonight on this warrant, okay?
God damn, can I
I'm not
wake
gonna
up?
sit in here
What's going
with you all
on?
night.
The game glitched.
Like I said, I've already said this. If you're gonna look like you want to look like a monster, that's on you. At least when I get done with this and I put my file together, I'll be able to walk over to the state attorney's office and I'll say, "Hey, I talked to Danny Beard not once and not twice. Here you go. Here's all the evidence." He said he don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know nothing, man.
Okay, then what do you know? If you know nothing about, if you know something, tell me what you know.
I told you. I'm telling you now. I did not do this.
Okay. Then who did it?
How do I know? That's y'all job to find out.
Well, I found it.
We just okay,
That's y'all's job, man. I didn't do nothing.
At the end of the day, the evidence is the evidence. This is one of those cases where it really don't matter what you say. And this is really your opportunity to tell us what happened.
What's up,
and
Baby Middle
why.
Gamer? We're waiting for the rep and the
All right,
Last of
'cause
Us thing.
We already got you dead to rights. And it's just a matter of how you're going to look in front of that jury.
In the meantime, true crime. Ah, yes, true crime.
My lawyer will be up.
His homie says he didn't do nothing, but I don't know. He seems pretty suspicious to me.
All we waiting on for this to happen. Y'all charge me with something.
You say what?
So you're waiting for this?
Waiting on.
You've been waiting for this?
Yep.
Y'all just targeted me, dog.
That's why I haven't got a lawyer yet until y'all charge me with something.
You should have gotten a lawyer. Probably should have gotten one.
I know everything to go.
You're a homicide detective?
Yep. Yeah, me.
He still is right now?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think he's going to be pretty disappointed in you when he sees everything that we have. You don't think he will?
No. You know I ain't do this.
He knows you wouldn't do it?
My whole family know I wouldn't do something like this.
Why do they think that you wouldn't do something like this?
Because they know me. My exes know me.
Now's a great time to mention that Andrea isn't only the ex of Danny's to be assaulted by him. He routinely assaulted another one of his exes, and at one point broke her thumb.
You know what's weird about that? You just said that? Guess where I was probably? Well, I'm not going to tell you where I was, but I'll tell you this. I traveled out of state, and I interviewed one of your witnesses. She's scared to death of you. You know that? And she described how you beat her up and how you smashed her phone.
Well, I mean, it's their job to fuck with his psych, Eddie.
Yeah, she lived with
They
him.
need to bluff their way through this. They're very
So when
lucky
you say that,
the
that's
guy
just
they got is so
another
stupid.
untruth that you're telling me in this
What you
video.
talking about? I know you talking about Camille.
Well, how do you know who I'm talking about?
I stayed with her.
She's lying about that too, or
She lying about everything, man.
that you putting your hands on her?
You see they dropped the case in court, right?
They didn't drop the case.
Yes, they did.
No, they
They
didn't.
dropped the case. You see,
Tell
I
me.
didn't get arrested for it. They dropped the case.
Danny went from saying he never put his hands on any of his exes and that all of his exes would state that he's a good guy.
What's up, Tevin?
to
Did
directly
DSP have fun
stating
tonight?
that
I
he had a
couldn't
prior
tell.
case
No.
of domestic violence against him.
But
by an
I
ex,
restreamed the
that it
same stream
shouldn't
as
count
you.
because they dropped it after he intimidated them into dropping it.
I don't know
All
if he had
this
fun or not.
proves is that he has a habit of routinely
But what's up,
assaulting the women in his
Almighty
life.
underscore Tevin? He's in my stream right now. Ow.
Well, I'm telling you.
When I went to court with her,
What's up,
she
Matt
told
Adder?
me, I don't.
Welcome to the shit show. We're watching a black guy's interrogation while we wait for the
She
rap.
still got an injunction against you because you were scared of you?
What?
She got an injunction against you?
No, she don't.
Yes, she does.
If she go to court and tell the judge she wanted
So
drugs,
basically a typical dingus stream.
Tony, she's got an injunction against you. I read it.
I know what I'm talking about. I was in court the leg she went.
I didn't do it, man. The popo trying to pin it on me again.
Yes, I did break her phone, but I did not hit.
Why would you break her phone?
Again?
Why would you break her phone?
She broke mine.
So she broke your phone and then you turned around and broke hers? Was there a reason why she broke your phone?
Because I had a message in my phone.
She told me the opposite. She said you found some messages and went crazy and busted up her phone.
I did find messages because she had naked pictures on her phone.
Ario's missing sucks? I could have told you
Is
that.
the same thing that pissed you off about Andrea as well? That's not.
Yeah, it's very bad. Not an officially Nintendo licensed product. Well, it is, but they didn't make it. They didn't officially make the game. They had Americans make it. They just signed off on it.
Before you killed her, Andrea.
I put my hands on her.
Yeah. Yeah.
And what she told my mom.
Well, I'm telling you, what she's told the police, what she told the Navy, and what she told all her friends on her Facebook.
Damn, they just gonna get on their hands and literally on her hands and knees.
They can't touch you. You ain't in the Navy. And you're right. I'm just saying that that's the extent that she went to. She let everybody know what you did to her.
Getting a CDI emulator for the other game
She
sounds
took
good.
pictures and let everyone know what you did to her doors.
But hello, Almighty underscore Tevin. How was the Mario Monday Mario Thon?
Because you kicked him in. Why would you? Okay. So my point to you is to
Tell
sit there
the
and tell me
viewers
that
about all the amazing Mario games you enjoyed and you like. I'm going to play this. I'm going to enjoy this.
I keep the doors. That's totally different.
Why did you kick the doors?
Good thing you didn't play Mario Kart GBA, right? That game's fucking hard.
What did she do? That's what I'm asking you. Did she off?
She took my truck.
Isn't that her truck?
You're both our truck.
Who makes them?
I will.
She was telling everyone she was making them.
I know she killed everybody, everything.
Why did you smash her iPad? Her iPad.
I was there for 3D Land. I think I had to dip once in the middle of Yoshi.
Her tablet.
That's my iPad.
She said it was hers.
That's my iPad, man.
You just
I paid for that iPad. She didn't do shit.
Yes, because I had pictures in there of the movie. I smashed it.
Were you going through her phone? Did that piss her off that morning? Not the morning she was killed.
That
but the
brings
morning
our
that you guys
business
got
to
into
a
a fight. Were you
close,
going through her
Madam
phone? Is that what started
Any
that
last
argument?
words?
Me and Andre had understanding. Like, we went through our differences. Andre knew.
Yeah, Mario RPG is pretty great. I gotta finish it one day.
She's in the Navy. She gone all the time. So she knows.
It'll only happen
That's
again.
common sense.
Danny, I got video of you guys tussling over the phone.
No matter how much you fight,
You're sitting at the
no matter how many lives you
bar or
take.
whatever. I can't remember if it's the bar or the table, and you're sitting in a chair, and she's sitting on the couch, and she gets up.
Look mad at her. They gotta put it on the Switch first. Mario RPG's one of 3 games that the SNES Mini Classic has. The Switch does not have. You know what the other 2 are? Final Fantasy games.
Why are y'all tussling over a phone?
What's Squeenix's deal, man? I hate Squeenix so fucking much, especially in the
Don't
now.
go through a rough time, but when you sit there and tell me that you guys trusted each other,
I never said we trusted each other.
and she knew what you did.
It never came out of my mouth until
Okay, what did you say? What did you say?
I said all relationships have problems.
Okay, had problems, but what did you say after that?
I never said.
Didn't you say you had an understanding?
Yeah, we have understand. That's not trust. I say understand.
All right, what's the anime lesson we're gonna learn for today?
I have to fight against it. She know what I was doing.
Did you know what she was doing?
Pain.
Did you know what she was
many
doing?
times.
You were talking to someone else.
Did that bother you?
No.
It didn't bother you?
No, because I knew what I was doing. Okay. Why would something bother me? And
I'm telling you that I have Facebook messages that are totally different than what you're telling me. And you reacting and acting totally different than what you're telling me.
I knew what Andrea was doing.
Okay. So why were y'all fighting over a phone?
Fighting over her phone?
Yeah.
Why would I fight over her phone?
I don't know. I don't know if she didn't want you going through it and you were going through it because you wanted to see who she was talking to.
I already
knew who she was talking to.
Who was she talking to?
You know, I had friends in the Navy too.
So who was she talking to?
You knew about all this from the start?
Terrence. I already knew.
Did you ever talk to Terrence?
About Mobius? About how the people of this world
Did you
are
ever
born,
met Terrence?
all that, since before you even met
I had
us,
friends in the Navy. I know.
all along.
When you say she was talking to him, do you think they were involved, or just friends?
Tell your story.
I was doing my
Is it long? Is it like an essay? If it's an essay, don't tip it. I can't read essays and tips. I don't want to read long messages when you give me money.
Tell me that it doesn't bother you. It's odd because I saw
Both of them
your
already.
messages between you two.
Yeah.
And
There's
I know
very
it bothers
few
you.
banger first-party games that are missing
That's
from
what we
SNES library.
We
Same thing
play
for
like we mad
64
about it, but we're not because we
and
know what we
NES
doing.
actually.
So to clarify, the absolutely disturbing thing that
It's from
Danny
a
is stating,
ridiculously
because it
long
makes no
time ago.
sense. Yes,
A
he
time
sent
all but
angry,
gone
threatening
from
messages
memory.
to Andrea because she was talking to other people, but he wasn't actually
Today,
angry because he didn't care,
soldiers
despite the
fight
fact
and
that he said he
scrabble
did.
to survive
Also,
for
the video
10
evidence of
years,
him fighting with her
all to be
over her
blessed with the
phone
honor
was
of
all
the
playful
homecoming
because he didn't
ritual.
actually care
But once,
what was on her phone and it
there
was
was
just
a
for
time
fun.
when there was
Also,
no
he
such
wasn't
thing
abusive
as a
to
homecoming
Andrea
ritual.
because he was attempting to
are?
sleep with other women when she
I've
was
never
away
heard
with
this
the Navy.
before.
And all the
I
evidence that
did
he
just
was,
say,
like the broken doors, smashed
all but
electronics
gone
and
from
whatnot,
memory.
was actually proof he
Even so,
wasn't abusive because
there
he
was a
broke those
ceremony for those
things. He didn't
soldiers
kill
who
her.
reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen?
It's common sense.
A
that's
consul
what we
would
do.
end them personally. No
That morning,
officers
you
to
If
dressed
Japan
like
has
that?
that game, we don't have it. But I know which one you're talking about with the three stupid kids.
The police report.
Sure,
that
remake
all
that.
this, which cause he went through with all this court stuff, me going to court and
execution.
stuff like that. That's why they did not press charges on me then.
Execution?
Because for one, when they went
What
to
the
the house,
for?
they said
It
only
sounds
reason we
better
put
if you
one
call
out
it
for
a
your arrest
ceremony
because Miss
to
Washington
offer
did
up
it
the
over
light
her
of a
life.
person's
It was all her
life.
friend.
This part
But
is
really,
genuinely disturbing. Andrea
all that
wanted to
awaited
get
them
help.
was a death
She wanted
much
to
more
report what Danny
humiliating
had
than
done
if
to
they'd
her to
fallen
the
to an
police,
enemy's
but she was
blade.
scared to do it herself. So she spoke to her friend,
doesn't
who was a
make any
mandatory
sense.
reporter. The
And
cops
why do you know
verified
any
her
of
story
this?
with her and found a significant amount of evidence to prove what she said was accurate, including messages between Danny and her where he admitted to putting a gun to her head and saying he was going to kill her. However, what happened
scar
after
on my
this is
neck.
confusing. It seems
I
that
didn't
because
always
the
have
police
this, you
didn't know if Andrea really wanted to come
It starts
forward
appearing
herself,
as I get
and because the
older,
district attorney wasn't
along with
confident in
memories
her
of that
involvement,
day.
they simply took no action.
time I
They
remember
allowed a man
thinking
who they
one
knew for a
thing.
fact pulled a gun on his girlfriend to
This
walk
isn't
away
how
a
it's
free man,
supposed to be.
and that man went on
Damn,
to kill
this lady's
her
old.
mere weeks later, all because
I didn't
it
go
was
through
her
all
friend
this
that made the
fighting for it
report
to
for
end
her,
like
and
this.
Danny is proud of that fact.
And another lovely gift. The pain keeps
I
getting
really know
worse
how
and
much I love
worse.
her. I really
It'll
know.
become unbearable as homecoming.
Here's how it's done.
Oh my god!
Until finally I
The UNFW raid with the party of 4. Big ups UNFW. The unfun one? That's not true. He is pretty fun. Thank you for the raid massively. We're waiting for the Last of Us review and the daily wrap to process, and then we're gonna make fun of them and all that. But it looks like they're uploaded. They just need to process, and that'll take like however many minutes. But to burn the midnight oil, we're watching true crime and playing fucking Xenoblade.
That's why they did not.
Hello,
press
sir.
charges on me when they put on.
She was scared to death of you, Danny.
Man, whatever.
I'm telling you, I read those messages.
I am,
What about that
whatever.
time when
How
she was
many
sitting on
times
the
have you
porch?
had to go
Okay,
through this?
if
Do you
she's
know?
scared to mess with me, why didn't she?
Now, how is that a troll L?
By the way,
It's not.
She did. She reported everything
No,
that
she
happened.
didn't. No, she didn't.
I can read you the report.
I already know because the police told me. He said she did not open
The police told me, man.
I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and tried to look cool.
And she talked about the
I'm doing alright, Shayvon. Thank you for asking.
No, I'm telling you, she did. That day, listen,
I know everything about her.
well, that day that you acted like you were in the house and you sent her a message and you were actually watching her on the video surveillance.
Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready.
Well, you just told me that she didn't. Okay, she called the police that day.
No, she didn't call the police. Her friend called the
Okay,
police.
she had her friend call the police. But
that's how I know everything.
Okay. But I'm telling you, she spoke to the police.
So,
Danny, I'm going to tell you this right now.
She spoke to the police.
All I want is to die in the time.
I have not lied to you one time in this
When the
room.
police got there, he said
That's
Miss Watson
basically
didn't
it.
open her mouth. She said if she did, we would have came to
Maybe
your
I
mother's
really
house
am just
at
a
night and
coward.
arrested you.
That's not true.
Bashir.
Not only did she provide a statement there, but she also went to court and got an injunction against you. She provided a statement there.
Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
Well, she still went there and got
Yes.
and she provided a statement against you. Right.
And like all the other times,
You must
she
have
said,
thought I was a
did this
fool.
and I did that. And the text message she sent
But
me,
you see,
she
Uni,
apologized for saying it.
it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
Did she send you a message that day, apologizing for?
7 thoughts
for
on
what you
Frank.
say is her-
Upping the positivity in the Dingus ecosystem by becoming the first ever tier 2 subscriber.
Watch your own there.
What do you think about the silver star he gets? Isn't it cool?
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
Are we gonna kill her? In that outfit? That's pretty based.
However,
Now kiss.
under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you,
Now
It's
kill.
weird that you're telling me that
I go too.
you were over at
You
her
gotta take me
house
with you.
sometime after 9 o'clock because when I pull your phone, I find messages
sorry,
from
right.
Tier 2s go around the metal detector. Yeah.
sent to you.
Peaches became a tier 2 as well. He wanted to make sure GPM wasn't the only one on the high rise.
That's right.
Oh, just forget it. Shut
GPM
up.
ain't allowed
I
to
know,
be
I'm
the
sounding
only
like an
one
idiot.
in anything.
Right here at, and you're telling me just after 9
Yeah,
you're
stolen
over at her
valor,
house.
you might say.
But then over here.
You could be the only one in something, alright. The only one in jail, idiot.
And you say, what, Andre? You know
Guess
I
there's no help in
can't
that.
text me all the
You're-
lies you told
I've
me.
sort of realised you're the same as me.
You're the same. We're the same, you and I.
I'm sorry, I
I'm
just
the same as
wanted
you.
you out. I'm sorry I
So
told
you won't
them
hear any
you kicked
crap
me
like,
and
you've
stuff,
got to tough
but
it
you
out,
wouldn't leave.
you gotta live
so,
on. Or
wouldn't leave, so I saw
anything's
it.
better than dying.
Right?
Not from me, of all people.
And then you're sending one back. Now I got to go to court. You guys go on and on and on.
Oh, don't gaslight GPM
me
into
to forgive
becoming a
her.
tier 3, because you know he'll do it.
tells
Don't
you
mess
that
with
she's
him
outside
like
your
that. You're fucking with his psyche.
Why would she
I'd
tell you
just
she's outside her
rather-
door, your door, if you're sitting at her house?
Help you find the right place where you can end things.
Yeah, he's saving up for the Marked 1 trip. He's gonna go see Marked 1 and they're gonna train together and it's gonna be super cool and not cringe at all.
It's
And
bullshit.
people are gonna
You're over
clip
her
it
house, you're on
and
her
it's gonna
phone
be
sending
like
yourself messages. So when you go to court the next day,
there's gonna be like a
you can
video
show-
of
you
Frank
can show
doing
the judge.
push-ups and that'll be his
Well,
next
I'm staring at it.
alert
It's
on
right
Trovo.
here.
Okay, so where is her phone?
You tell me. You
if I
took
mess
her
that
phone.
up,
Y'all the police.
I'll just have to kick your
This
butt
y'all job.
myself.
It is my job.
Yeah, okay,
Actually,
y'all
Frank,
did
you
your
could
job.
go see Eddie.
Yeah, we did our job. That's why you're here.
Okay, you ain't found with her phone.
Eddie could show you the hard drives
her
of all
phone,
the
but I
old
don't-
DSP
I don't-
videos
the
he has
biggest thing is
stored.
I have your phone. And I have
Boy,
your other
mate,
phone that you lied to
this
me
is the
about.
first ever fucking
Your phone I found on
snort
your bed.
report I did.
You told
I
me.
know, I know
didn't
he
lie
doesn't
about it.
make
You
the
asked
snort
me,
report, but that's the first term that popped
did
up
I
in my
have-
head.
No, you didn't. You asked me about my phone. I said yes, I have a phone. Then you went to. I gave you
But you've got to
permission
do
to
the
go in
same
my
for
house.
me. I'm
So
not
how did I
taking no
lie
for an
about it if you
answer.
got
Because when I asked you about your
Uni.
phone, you told me that you didn't know where it was anymore and that it had no service on it. That's what you told me.
That's my old phone. That's my other phone.
But Ashira,
I have another phone.
both of our
that got
lives,
lost.
But that one was
they
still
don't
active
belong
on your
to
bed.
just us,
Correct?
you know.
No.
Yeah.
It was on the Wi-Fi, so it's not active on the Wi-Fi.
You've got me
Is there
there.
any reason why there was a bunch of surveillance pictures on that phone? Can you checking her
put me in a
surveillance on that
bind.
phone?
I got the what's called too.
You got the what?
My name
Guess I can't
is
go
under
dying
my
just
what's called, under my email.
Oh, what a nice bookend here.
Anytime they have a problem, who you think they call?
So you're telling me you had access to it?
Ah, yes, hero quest complete.
Well, you're not living there. is
Having
what I'm
learned the
getting
truth
at,
about
correct?
Shira, Uni made a
You've been out of the house for probably 2
portentous
weeks?
vow with her.
Yes.
Ashira seemed
You've been living in this
touched.
place on Vern Drive for
Wow, we got a
probably
heroes class rank 20.
1 week? You were living
Sounds
at your
good.
mom's before that, and then you
Sounds
moved, then
good
you moved
to
into
me.
this place. Oh, you
I've
weren't?
been at Vern Drive.
How long?
I've been at Vern Drive.
You make less than minimum wage? Shouldn't that be a crime in the Netherlands?
For about 3 weeks.
You should go to fucking jail for
I
that.
just stayed at my mom's house. My
Right.
stuff been at Vern Drive.
So you've been over there for about 3 weeks, but why did you continue to check her surveillance?
So it's under my thing. What's the difference? She come see me anyway. She at my house.
I know she did. I think she came probably saw you that Thursday.
No, she came see me one week. She came a whole week. She go right there by the base.
Yep.
You're on welfare, so you get 70% of minimum wage. At least you're getting something.
But you still didn't answer my question. Why are you checking her video?
If it's on my phone, if it's under my which color, I can actually do anything if it's under my email.
I get that. I'm not sweating you on that, saying that you didn't have a right to if you had access. If you had access, but I'm asking you what, because I'm telling you right now, when I dumped your phone, there was like
I'm checking on her.
You were just checking on her.
She said she's scared to stay in the house by herself.
But you knew she had her family there all day.
Yeah.
So why would
she texts me all day. She texts me when they left.
See how that looks though? It looks like you're being kind of possessive. See how it looks to us though? I'm just telling you how it looks though.
When she told me she scared to stay in the house by herself, that's when I would start checking her.
Now, can you explain, and I hate to keep harping on these messages, but can you explain why she would send you a text that she's at your house on the 16th at 9:30 when you in fact are in her house? I mean, it's right. I got it right here. Danny, I'm sorry, but it's what it is. I'm not happy with you anymore. That's why I lied, because you wouldn't leave. I'm sorry. Can you open the door? I'm outside your house. Are you going to tell me that you didn't send that?
No.
You're not going to tell me that, okay? Oh, you did send it.
Oh, it's Trash Man.
To
Thank you for the
help
ad.
you,
The Trash Man is here. The stream can't get any better.
That's something I'm not worried about. It's her phone.
Right. But why would she say I'm outside
If I had her phone, you can track her phone at my house. You'll know where her phone is.
Yes, it wasn't at your house.
Okay,
and
so
never,
I don't have it.
Right, but that's my point. You were at her house.
Yeah, you were at her house getting the charger key.
Why would she send you a text message saying that she's at your house? That makes no sense. You're setting the stage here, Danny.
I'm not.
Oh, it's my sweet tea. And the stream is bananas? Yeah, it's pretty nuts,
I thought
isn't
we were
it?
going to have an open dialogue, you and I.
It is open dialogue.
No, you keep saying...
This is an open dialogue, man.
You already convict me of this.
I haven't convicted you.
How come you
Literally
just said
have not
I'm on
convicted
the arrest
anything.
for murder one tree?
Danny, I know, and I've already said this once, but I think you kind of interrupted me. I already know the who, the what, the when, the where.
I already know everything, man.
Okay, and y'all ain't told me nothing. Y'all ain't told me how she died. Y'all ain't told me nothing.
You can tell me how she died because you were there.
Okay.
You killed her.
Whoa, dude, that cut deep.
Whatever you say. Y'all got all this evidence, but y'all don't
Hey,
have,
3-minute wrap.
Y'all got a phone.
We're still waiting on that review, though. I ain't watching shit till that review's up.
You don't have a phone.
Y'all
don't.
Must be a long fucking review. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a series long review. It's gonna be great.
Come on, man.
That's why I've asked you about a gun. You know that.
Okay.
And you also know that when we searched your house, we found the same type of bullets that we found at the scene.
Okay, and she has it. If y'all do y'all job, it's in a box.
Why would you
Y'all
tell
do
me?
it. You Popo needs to
would
do
you tell
y'all's
me?
job.
Why would you tell me that you didn't own a gun when I find bullets in your house?
Okay, because
And then you have a witness that says, "Yeah, I saw
because
a
her
gun in
kids was there. She gave it to me when her
No,
kids
no,
was
no,
there.
no. bullets in your house.
Yes, she gave me the pistol when her kids was there.
Okay, so
okay, I got the pistol and the bullets. When the kids left, she got the gun back.
When did the kids leave?
Right. Because she went took them to Texas.
She took them to Texas while you were still at the house.
Yes.
Right. So there's no reason for you to have bullets unless you own a gun.
The issue that the interviewer is having stems from the fact that Danny is too
How'd I
stupid
murder
to realize
someone?
the hole he has dug himself
I
into.
wouldn't.
He doesn't understand that the police do not need her phone to access her records. They do not need the gun
The fuck kind
to
of
tie
question
him to
is
the murder,
that?
and they do not need him to confess to convict him, despite them laying out the fact that they know Danny texted himself from Andrea's phone
Hypothetically,
in order to make it appear that she was lying about the abuse, as well as to give him an alibi for her murder. He cannot process that information. He still believes that he can tell the police another story, and they will believe him, and they have to let him go.
And there's also no...
If it was like a bandit, like the stinky bandit, I'd probably just shoot him. Like, I would follow him at night, to whatever fucking... to whatever bridge he sleeps under, and then I'd just wait till he falls asleep, and then I would just shoot him. And I would just, like, walk away. It's like, fuck off. You should have been ran over, like, months ago. Why do you still exist? You baffle the gods that exist in this ethereal plane of existence by persisting in your continued existence. Like, you should have been dead yesterday. How do you still, like, how much luck do you have to continue living? Like, you should be dead by all accounts. But that's how I would do it hypothetically. And I would do it, like, very cold. Like, I would be, like, very callous about it. I wouldn't even say anything. I wouldn't even have a quip about it. I just, like, pow, 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 pow. All right, see you later, Derek. I wouldn't even see you later, Derek. I wouldn't even say see you later, Derek. He's not even worth it. But that's, like, hypothetically. Like, that's hypothetically if I was still filled with hate in my heart for the stinky bandit. I don't have hate in my heart. He's fat now, remember, you guys? The last time I saw him, that dude really got fat. I'm like, damn. He's like, he's not Wingo, but shit, what the fuck you been eating? But you asked, so there you go. So there you go.
Wouldn't have bullets to a gun that your close personal friend, who's been sticking up for you this whole time, said he saw a gun in your house.
Strangulation leaves the least evidence. Yeah, but he's crazy.
He knew who it was.
You say you told him that, but when I asked you in our original interview, you said, I don't own a gun. I haven't touched a gun since I was a teenager.
Bad people don't deserve rights.
I said no.
I said, when's the last time you held a gun? You know what you said?
No.
A teenager. And you know how I know that's not true? Because remember we tested you for GSR? Yeah. You may have cleaned up, but you tested 2 out of 3 particles for GSR.
Disagree.
You don't believe that? You think I'm lying? I'm lying that you tested
They
for 2 out
deserve
of 3
rights, but they are inherently wrong.
particles of GSR on your hands. I'm lying about that.
I know you got no gunpowder on my hands.
I'll tell you how. You shot that woman. And now you're going to sit in this room
What
and
the
you're going to
fuck,
cross your
Frank?
arms.
Knife through the
You're not even
eyeball
gonna
might
a
be
man,
fun.
And you're not even gonna
What's
look at
wrong
me
with you?
And let me at least be able to go back to her family and tell them what happened to her. That's what you're going to do.
Her
I say that after describing that scenario in grotesque detail.
Her family knows you killed her, and they're probably just telling you that to keep you at arm's length. But I've talked to her family. I've talked to her family at least once a week, if not more. So I know what they think. I know what they think. Okay.
No mercy.
I'm telling you that right now. I know what they think.
Whoa, Natal _ Cog, the raid, massive, with the party at 24. Send me the rant you had against Frank earlier, and get ready for the huge raid. I don't have the raid. Well, I have the raid. I don't have the rant you're talking about. What was the rant? The Mario Kart rant? You gotta go back, like, while I'm still watching Ann. While I was still watching Ann stream, as Ann streams his. There, Frank has it. I'm sure that clip isn't the whole rant. I basically say Frank is stupid with his money and his budget. He buys games. He wants to play multiplayer with me, but he doesn't buy games that he knows I'm going to play multiplayer in. Like Mario Kart. He's going to get great value out of Mario Kart. Not just with playing with me, but just playing it himself. And maybe with whatever family still cares to talk to him. But he doesn't. What? This is the guy who bought Mario Strikers full price and returned it for full price. He could get easy Dingus co-op segments. Yeah, we can add Boom Boom. But he doesn't buy Mario Kart. It's baffling, you guys. And then he's like, why won't you play games with me, Dingus? I don't know. Maybe because you don't want to buy the games that I easily play multiplayer in. It's when Fred and Dingus played Strikers. Yeah, it was fun. Oh, Fred. He's not even gone. Like, we see that dude log on. He's not even gone. He's just lurking. Dingus, you always tell me to ask you for a collab, but I'm shy and you're shy will never work out. I guess that's fair. But someone's gotta step up. He is fantasizing about knifing me again. It wasn't enough to wish that Russia would nuke me. What the fuck kind of rant did I miss? Yeah, this is the new Fred. And this is a resub for 12 months a year from Ragnarok Aftershock. And he says, oh yeah. Big ups Ragnarok Aftershock. Appreciate the year resub. That's right. Ah yes, we're yes in that.
Avery,
and happy birthday, Natal _cog.
Phone number you had, not my desk phone number, but my personal cell.
What is up with the lady?
Okay, so I'm telling you right now.
Dude, the lady is like.
They think you're a cold-blooded killer.
What is up with the lady's spine? Help!
The jury's gonna think that too. Okay, that's gonna be your ass.
Take it in front of the jury.
You're gonna hear the sound of my voice. If you are listening to the sound of my voice, wish Natal Cog a happy birthday.
How many times you call me?
For what?
To check on this case.
None. Because I got somebody that's telling me do not say nothing.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that's not normal behavior.
That's why I have.
If somebody killed my fiance or my wife or my girlfriend or my sister,
why do you think I'm talking to her son?
I don't know. I also know you try to pin her son on some bullshit phone calls and harassing phone calls. You try to put that on him.
I'm trying to put that on him.
You told her he was the one that was sending her.
All right, we gotta reset the lady.
Okay, and someone from Growing Woods.
I talked to the PI. And you know who he thinks was doing it?
I already talking about Mr. Brown.
I sat and interviewed Mr. Brown for some time. He showed me a bunch
Mr. Brown,
a bunch of stuff he did, and he told me straight up, "You were the."
Yeah, you guys think Frank is good at budgeting? That was a necessary rant.
Why she go down there and drop
her? I wish they would have pressed charges on you the first time you beat her up, because then she'd still be alive.
Yeah, that's why they press charges on me, because they know I ain't do nothing.
I ain't do nothing, man. I'm waiting for the narrator to kick in. It was determined, in fact, that he did, in fact, do stuff, and he's in prison now, and he'll never get out.
And even though they went and got a warrant for you, they were still gathering evidence on that case.
And they didn't get a warrant from me.
What's that?
They didn't get a warrant from me.
They did.
They did or didn't?
They did.
Yeah, it's because they were still trying to get evidence that we have in this book. Receipts from the handyman from where you kicked in the door, pictures of the door where you kicked in the doors.
That don't count. That's not evidence.
Picture of the tablet you busted up. The report that she
That's
wrote,
my tablet, though. I have the right to bust out my own tablet. Oh, what's up, Chalupa? I saw you come in. Chalupa
is what they were waiting on, and it came too late. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and I'm going to finish this arrest report. If you need something.
What's up, Wrexham? Wrexham _ is here. Dude, the gang's all here for the birthday party.
Jailed for Andrea's murder. While waiting for his trial, Danny has written nearly 20 letters to 3 separate judges who have been a part of this case, despite being told by them they are not allowed to speak privately. The letters are barely legible, but Danny continues to state that he is innocent.
Barely legible.
Claims
I
that
shouldn't
he's being
laugh.
treated unfairly, as if he didn't do anything wrong, and all the evidence against him is, in his words, planted. Hopefully, we can see this case resolved soon.
As planted
if you have made it to
evidence.
this portion of the video, thank you for watching. If If there's a case you would like to see explored or a video you would like to see go on this channel, let me know.
I knew
by
you would
leaving
get a kick out of that,
comment down
Carl.
below or emailing me at dreading.official@gmail.com.
Alright, let's see this fucking
I
rap.
appreciate all the kindness and support as of late, and I will see you in the next video.
But his review still isn't up. Might be here all night. Yes. Oh, look at them. Look at them time. Look at them literally getting a brother down. Shoving him out the door.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 13th of March, 2023.
Dude, that's today.
As always, and let's talk about what happened today. It was a doozy of a day.
A doozy.
First, on the Level 1 podcast, a lot was discussed, including full updates to my schedule. And yes, finally, I revealed the date that I'm going to be appearing on the Side Scrollers podcast this week. In addition to
no,
many
Craig
other
revealed
updates to the
it.
schedule and things.
Craig
we talked
revealed
about ideas.
it,
we
not
talked about
you.
all kinds of fun stuff. It actually was a really productive podcast. I hope that you'll check it out if you haven't seen it yet. It's live right here on the channel. Then we played some more of Hogwarts Legacy. And the good news is we are making great progress and great strides in this game.
You revealed it because Craig didn't reveal it.
Trial.
I mean,
in addition
Craig
to,
revealed it because he didn't do it
wild
during the
and
show.
Very different from the first two. We continued on with the plot lines of Natty, Poppy,
Natty?
and Sebastian, all of your friends from school, and got firmly into the next part of the game.
He doesn't mean what I
Apparently,
think he
a few more plot
means.
points to do, and then we actually head into the fourth and final season. From what people who are saying, who've actually played this game, probably 2 more streams, and finally we'll finish Hogwarts Legacy. So it'll likely clock in at exactly around the
I want to clock out.
Probably just under 50 hours, which is pretty par for the course for the game. So it's coming. The conclusion to Hogwarts is coming. On tonight's late stream, it was a continuation of Like a Dragon Ishin. We made good progress there, finishing up Chapter 6 and heading into Chapter 7. Boy, there were a lot of plot twists. Essentially, everyone kind of knowing that the main character is kind of undercover and not who he says he is, and then there's an imposter now showing up for the character. Pretty interesting twist. If you've been following the game, this was a really interesting stream for sure, and all day long, people were here to chill with me and had a great time, and the support today was quite good. Thank you all for that. I really appreciate that. Now, one thing I did tonight that you didn't see live on stream,
What?
I just finished
Did you do your taxes?
my review of The Last of Us Episode 9 and the entire series. That is going to be live on DSP Reacts tonight. In fact, I'm just going to queue it up to upload in just a moment.
Dude,
When
and
you
Lee
give it a
woke
look, I
up.
get the feeling a lot of people are going to have big issue with it. That's fine. A lot of people also had big issue with my thoughts on The Last of Us series previously. You're probably going to have issue with this as well.
I thought I
You
had
have the
Wedding
right to
Day.
vote it down. You have the
Link
right to
me
leave
it
a
if you
comment
want
and
it
say,
so
"You
bad."
suck." Go for it.
If you
I'd
want
love
it
to
so
hear your
bad, you
take
know what I
on
mean.
because I was very opinionated on this.
I was quite opinionated, you guys. I can't wait to watch
All right.
this.
Tomorrow is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow, we got a chill Level 1 podcast. We got more Wolong Fallen Dynasty all on the first stream. And tomorrow night, it's Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the late stream. And it is the conclusion of the Thieves Guild plotline, which has been going on for a while. It's apparently a big heist. It should be pretty epic. I do want to remind everyone, Daylight Saving Time went into effect on Sunday here. All my streams are an hour earlier. A lot of people were late today, both to the podcast and to the late night stream. Some people were showing up an hour late for Like a Dragon. Like, what happened? Yeah,
When is this
all the
DST
boxes-
shit gonna
I told you guys
gonna
this
end?
yesterday, but we didn't do a late stream yesterday, so I think a lot of people weren't paying attention. I don't want people to miss out.
We're going schizo
on
mode about
Oblivion and,
this.
on the podcast. Please show up an hour earlier than it used to be. This is going to be running like this pretty much until the fall. So thank you for watching the Daily Wrap. Hope you check out all the content overnight. I hope to see you for my final.
Thank you for
consecutive
watching
stream
the
day of
Daily
week
Wrap. I feel like
tomorrow.
he
Have a good night,
never
everyone.
says
I'll see you
that,
then.
but I might be
Peace
wrong.
out.
We really had nothing to talk about. Alright, but since you brought up the interview, I brought this up at the top of the stream. But we have maximum viewership now, yeah! So I can chill again, even more. It's a BTT emote, that's why I don't have it, Eddie, because I don't have room for it. You gotta put it on 7TV. What's up, Bashe? But speaking of his interview, I know like 9,000 other people are gonna boot up for it, but guess what? I'm announcing it for the second time this stream, you guys. I'm gonna have a look at it too. Whoa, buddy. It's gonna be a collab of the century with Mr. Ludwig. He was like, I don't want to look at this, but does anyone want to look at it with me? And I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. I was like, whoa, that's so cool, Dinkus. Probably won't be too bad, right? Probably be like an hour of nothing. It's not on 7TV? You can add it to 7TV. Oh, here it is, 4 minutes ago. A sadly pale comparison. The Last of Us TV series, episode 9, and overall series review. 27... Oh, he has an intro! This is so great! Pass the remote. Big ups, pass the remote. Ray with a party of 6. Oh my god, someone sent him a fucking... Thank you for the wedding day. Someone sent him an intro. Don't go to sleep yet, Ann! We need to experiment. This is the new chill scene. Oh, this music's perfect. Complete RNG. That was RNG, this music. Alright, look at this. Take a look at this. DSP reacts. You got the logo. You got the logo. Welcome to DSP Reacts, YouTube Reacts channel.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to my final review of The Last of Us TV series, Season 1. This is a dual-purpose episode. I'm gonna...
The hard cut! Hey, Fififona. Hello, Zerglue. It hard cuts to that face. You have that intro, and it hard cuts to him looking like this. Hello, everybody.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to my final review of The Last of Us TV series, Season 1.
Play the intro again? Okay, this is the last time. Third time's the charm. Stop missing the intro, Trash Man. You gotta pay attention to the stream. This looks like a Slayer edit. You know Slayer's dumbass science channel? It has an intro kind of like this. Very suspicious.
Hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to my final review of The Last of Us TV series,
Wow,
Season 1.
I'm excited.
This is a dual-purpose episode. I'm going to be reviewing both the final episode of the series, which is episode 9, plus I'm going to be reviewing the series as a whole. Alright? To start, yes, there's going to be spoilers, both for episode 9 and the entirety of the series, so if you don't want to hear those spoilers, don't watch the review. Okay? So, last time around, when I reviewed episode 8, I said, man, episode 8 was my favorite episode of the whole series. Mostly because it adhered very closely to the game. And did it cut out a lot? Yes, it did. But it still kind of hit
that red
upon
box that covers the channel's
plot
name?
points.
I don't know.
And pretty much resonated with the same message that the game did. But I was left questioning.
Your brain is off. Good night, ding dongs.
Final episode,
All right.
episode 9.
Everyone say good night, Ann.
Long. And if that's the case,
Ann
how are
is
you going to
sleepy.
cover
It's Mimi
all
time.
of the ground of what happens between the David plotline and the finale plotline of the game? In the game, there's a tremendous amount of gameplay. This is actually the final home stretch where the two of them are going through not only...
Yeah, Eddie probably has the right idea. I think he made a scene for this in OBS where he played a video file, and then he waited for it to be over, and then the hard cut is him switching to OBS, the OBS scene that he usually records the podcast and the rap on, and he had that with no transition, so it could just hard cut to him looking at the screen. And he did his best to make it look like he wasn't looking at the data, but he was probably looking at the data.
Humans, but infected as well. There's a giant tunnel full of crazy amounts of the cordyceps infected that they have to work together to get through. You know, they by chance get found by the Fireflies, which allows them to survive at the very last second when otherwise it looks like they were probably going to get killed off. It's a pretty epic part. It really does culminate, and this is the end of their journey because they've worked so hard. Will they make it to this hospital? After all that they've done, will it be worth it? So, how does this TV show do it? Well,
poorly.
It does keep some of the key scenes. There's one scene in the game where they come across a bunch of wild giraffes that have basically been free
Dude, I
from
love
the zoo
giraffes.
when humanity ended, and they were free to reproduce, and now there's a bunch just of wild giraffes living in this city of Salt Lake City, Utah. Well, they kept that scene in the show, except the way that they do it is a little different. In the show, they're going up a skyscraper to try to get a good view of Salt Lake City to see if maybe they can see the hospital, which is where the Fireflies are, and somehow Ellie magically is seeing this giraffe.
And I'm already
even though
tuning
the
out.
entirety of the
I'm already
skyscraper is
tuning
covered in
out
tarp,
because I'm just
so
all.
it makes
I
no
don't hear
sense
any
that she'd be able to see
opinions.
the
I'm just
giraffe.
hearing a summary.
They run up several floors, literally not looking for infected, not playing it safe, not being smart, but literally she runs off by herself. Joel's trying to follow behind her. Like, what are you, crazy? To only to find at the top of this building, oh, there's a real giraffe. She feeds the giraffe just like in the game. They go to the top of the building, and it's very reminiscent. In fact, I'd say it's almost a recreation of the exact scene in the video game of them looking down on this park that used to be a park with a sports field and all the giraffes living there. And they have this touching moment. Wow, there's still beauty, even in this post-apocalyptic world. Okay.
Did I say thank you for the raid pass? If I didn't, thank you for the raid.
One of the medical camps.
The
so
intro
what I mean by
distracted
that is when
me.
the apocalypse happened, they were trying to round up the people and bring them to these medical camps, essentially to either keep them safe.
I wanted
or,
this piece of shit interview wrong.
Cure it.
I was the one. Well, I wasn't the one. I was I was amongst the camp of people saying it was going to be a nothing burger.
Idiots. They are making tons of noise. Ellie decides to pull out her puns book. All right. Now in the game, again, this was a segment where they had to survive. They had to fight cordyceps zombies. They had to look for survivors that were trying to kill them.
Do I read
it was
Sutter Kane?
A really ruthless part of the game. The hardest gameplay of the game was this segment. Here, they literally walk into Salt Lake City, Utah,
the
and there's not one
gameplay.
single infected to be seen anywhere. Okay? What on earth? Right? What is going on? Then they run into the Fireflies. How? Because they're making so much noise laughing at puns from the joke book that the Fireflies sneak up on them and flashbang them and then take them to the hospital. Yes, this is how it happens in the show.
Ah, yes, this is totally how this happens.
Everything
in the
that I
fucking
described is
Where are the
basically
gameplay
from the game,
scenes at?
only they removed critical parts from the game in this show.
They had to. It's a fucking show.
Does that necessarily
With a
make
fucking
it worse
finite
or better?
amount of
We're
episodes.
going to talk about that in a moment. But however, what I do want to bring up is the way that this episode opened, which I skipped on purpose. What I wanted to show you was the direct comparison between the game and the show, and now I want to tell you, gee, if there's no cordyceps zombies, if there was no survival aspect in that whole first part of the episode, then what did they do with all the time? They added in new scenes, okay? Now, I will be honest with everyone here.
He skipped the intro?
Like the new scenes because what they've attempted
And he
to
likes
do is
the new
establish
scenes.
a lore as to why Ellie is
felt in
immune
real time,
to the
dude.
cordyceps virus. There was allusions to this in the games, but never was it actually fleshed out and explained. They actually explain it in the show. So this show opens up with a pregnant woman played by Ashley Johnson, I believe is her name, who was the voice actress and mocap actress who actually played Ellie in the video games.
Whoa.
Okay? She's pregnant. She busts into this home. It looks like a cabin that, I'll be honest, looks very reminiscent to the cabin that Ellie stays in, along with her romantic interest, in The Last of Us Part 2. I don't know if it's meant to be the same cabin or not, but man, it looks similar. So she's on the run, this pregnant woman.
Thing is,
because
I'm
she's
thinking of
being
actually
chased by a
paying to
cordyceps
get a
zombie.
video
She goes
edited.
upstairs,
I'm
she
creatively
locks the
done.
door
Just
off
ask
with a chair,
Despo
and it looks
shit
like
to
she's
do it.
about to have her baby. Like she's literally about to give birth on the floor. Well, the cordyceps zombie busts in. She's got a knife. She's fighting off the cordyceps zombie with a knife. She does. But as she looks down, she realized her leg has been bitten by the cordyceps zombie during the scuffle, and then she gives birth. So basically, she's infected and then simultaneously gives birth while she's infected. The baby now is Ellie. And what ends up happening in the next scene is that the leader of the Fireflies, Marlene, shows up. Yes, it's the same actress from the very beginning of this television show. shows up, and apparently Marlene and this woman are friends, lifelong friends. And the woman says, listen, the baby is not infected. I had the baby before I was bit, so please take the baby and, you know, give it a good life. Promise me you're going to take this baby and give it a good life. And Marlene promises, and then puts the woman out of her misery because the woman is bitten and infected and is going to turn. So, this is backstory to explain how Ellie is immune, and it will be fleshed out in the next scene. Personally, I actually liked it. I like the fact that what they tried to do was add more to the lore of the games that was always kind of ambiguous. We never actually knew why it was that Ellie was immune to this cordyceps virus, and they actually put some effort in to try to explain it. So I appreciated that. If there's going to be some extra scenes, put extra scenes in that actually are adding to the lore of the plotline. 2 thumbs up for that. But they added in these scenes at the expense that literally, in this episode, I have already mentioned to you the one cordyceps zombie in the entire finale of the show. That's it. There are no cordyceps zombies whatsoever in the finale of The Last of Us.
Oh, yeah, I can kind of... Yeah, I can already see what his principal complaint is going to be.
There's no threat of the apocalypse at all in the ending.
Take a sip, you fucking idiot.
I think you can see where my criticism is about to
See?
go.
He said the thing that I just said.
So now
where are the
Joel wakes
zombies
up
at?
after
You
the
still haven't
flashbang.
told me.
He's in the hospital. Oh my God, what's going on? Marlene comes in. Congrats, you got here. I never expected you would. I barely made it across the country to Salt Lake City. I can't believe you did. But here's the deal.
Yeah, I can't believe
Ellie,
I stayed up for this trash, man.
Is immune to the virus. Why? Because she was given birth to while her mother was bit. Partial infection happened to the baby, but not enough to turn the baby. And this baby now has ingrained in her some cordyceps, so when other cordyceps is trying to infect her, it thinks, oh, already infected, and it just stops. It doesn't continue, and it doesn't overrun her body. Therefore, has some cordyceps in her, but because it wasn't a full infection, she's immune to future infections, and therefore will never turn from it.
That's kind of stupid.
Kind of an interesting explanation.
No, that's not interesting.
Definitely
That's
not
stupid.
scientific. I'm pretty sure this is not how it would happen scientifically. No, mold spores aren't going to detect other mold spores and say, don't infect. They're giving it like sentience, which cordyceps does not have sentience. So it's kind of weird, but hey, I'll suspend my disbelief, right? This is a fantasy game, a fantasy show. Suspend your disbelief. I'm okay with the explanation. Pretty much the rest of the episode fans out and acts out exactly like the games. So what does that mean? It means Marlene tells Joel Ellie has to die.
Yeah, it's like how your body builds up an immunity naturally to things. Like you have allergies or you get infected by something, then you get over it. Are we? Does my fucking? I don't even. What do you want me to say? The argument isn't that the spores have sentience. It's just. It's a thing that exists in biology in reality, but it's stretched out. It's stretched out a little bit. You gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit, but it's not like to say it's entirely impossible. I don't know. ESP just sucks. Say.
Because we have to operate on her. We have to figure out this immunity thing in her brain that happened as a result of this half cordyceps infection. We believe we can make a vaccine that will emulate that in other humans, so they'll be, not susceptible to this virus.
You should just watch the film,
cordyceps mold spores, and it could save humanity. But she has to die. Okay? To which Joel's like, "No, you don't understand."
No.
I was like, "No, I do understand. I was a lifelong friend of her mother. I was there when she died. I'm the one who put her out of her misery. But I promised her that I would take care of Ellie forever, and I'm lying. I'm going back on my promise to save humanity. So I understand. You see yourself as a father figure. I see myself as a mother. She's still got to die." So 2 guards are escorting Joel out of the hospital. He turns on them. He murders them both, takes their weapons, murders more guards, takes their weapons, murders the next guards, takes their weapons, murders the next guards. It fully feels like a video game at this point. Like,
isn't that what you've been complaining about the whole time? That it doesn't feel like the game?
Joel going through the hospital, third person, shooting all these people.
Where's the gameplay
it's
segment?
Very well shot. It's only a couple of minutes, because I'm sure if they had a 40-minute kill-a-thon, people probably would complain.
I wanted
But
the gameplay. Where is it at? Oh, there's the gameplay.
The operating room demands they stop working on Ellie. The doctor picks up a scalpel, says, "I won't let you take her." He cold-bloodedly murders the doctor. picks up Ellie, gets her out of there, and you know the end of the episode is they're driving away in the car together. And then Ellie wakes up, and he completely lies to her about what happened. He lies to her and says they have other survivors. They did the same thing to them that they were going to do to you, and they said they can't replicate the thing, so therefore there's no cure. Okay? What really happened was, as they show in another scene, Marlene went after him as he was trying to save Ellie and says, listen, even with all you've just done, I know you just murdered all my fireflies in the hospital. With all you've just done, we could still salvage this. And by the way, no, there's no real super chat here. For some reason, there's errors in the pop-ups here. I guess I'll just remove it. A little distracting. Let's hear that's an error. I'm not even live streaming. So basically, Marlene says, well, I'll still forgive you. If you just drop Ellie right now and stay, we can make this work somehow. In which case, he murders Marlene in cold blood, just like in the game. Walks up to her and she says, please just let me live. And he says, no, you'll just come after her. And he murders her. So very reminiscent, almost frame for frame, the same as the game. Okay? So eventually, it shows Joel and Ellie walking up, and they're going to go
it's
back
raw.
to the
It's
town
raw footage,
that,
Peaches. There's no bullshit.
the brother is at. The brother and all his people that we saw.
Yes,
in
Juzzy, it's a summary.
Okay?
That's his reviews.
And they're going to just live there, basically. And Ellie says to him,
his reviews are just summaries. I love it.
Right now,
I love it. I actually don't like it.
Everything you told me is true. That you're not lying. That everything is correct, you know. And he says yes, just like in the game, he lies to her. And that's the end of the episode. It just ends. That's the end of the whole season.
It just ends, you guys.
Pretty much dead on. Shot for shot, the same as the game. Okay? What are the key differences in episode 9 versus the game? The flashback sequence to show the birth of Ellie and explain why she's immune. And literally no actual cordyceps zombies, no deadly survivors, nothing is trying to kill anyone in episode 9. It's as if it's a safe cakewalk to Salt Lake City with absolutely no risk whatsoever. Some of the things that they show, they just run up the skyscraper willy-nilly, not checking for anyone or any risk, just being completely irresponsibly stupid. Oh, look, they're walking through a camp of dead, telling jokes to each other in a pun book, and they get caught by the fireflies because of it. Like, if this is completely out of character. It's
the threat was already established by episode 3. Why did they need to waste time?
It's horrible
like,
writing.
Basically, literally gameplay segments fighting zombies.
Make the characters look
we already
like
get it.
Complete morons. It's stupid. It's bad. Then all of a sudden, minutes later, Joel's an ultimate badass, killing everyone in the hospital. Why were you not the ultimate badass?
Now that zombies
out there?
have been established as a threat early on, you don't have to show them fighting zombies all the time. It can be implied or shown off screen.
So essentially, my review for episode 9 is going to be exactly my review for the entirety of the series. Here's the deal with the Last of Us TV series, okay? This is called what they call a race to the finish line. Season 1, in the minds of the showrunners, i.e., who's really in charge of The Last of Us? Neil Druckmann.
Chekhov's gun? TSP doesn't know what Chekhov's gun is.
Neil Druckmann, the first game is superfluous. It is an introduction to what he wants to tell. His story is really The Last of Us Part 2.
Neil Druckmann at it again.
That's where he wants to get to. So for him, all of Season 1 of The Last of Us is a rush. Rush, rush, rush to the finish line. Get this done. Get this story told. So now we can tell his better story in Season 2. What's the evidence of this? Completely skipping out on entire, giant, meaningful segments of the game and eviscerating them. Taking out any kind of survival, really, against these infected. How many infected realistically show up in the show? There's a few in the first episode. The second episode, Tess dies. The third episode, there's literally none. It's the story of Bill. The fourth episode, almost none. It's the introduction of the new group of survivors that are after Sam and his brother. Episode 5, there is the one scene where these infected rip out of the ground and devour the people that are after Sam.
Devour.
Right?
Say it with me. Devour.
All right? And then you keep going through the episodes. Wait a minute. Episode 6, episode 7, there's maybe one, right? In each episode, maybe there's one infected, if that. And then episode 8 had none. And episode 9 had one only in a flashback. Literally, this is supposed to be The Last of Us, meaning we're the last remaining survivors of a cordyceps apocalypse. Where the fuck are all the cordyceps zombies? They don't exist in the show.
They're not official. They don't exist.
On the budget, or they realized if they actually recreated the game, it would make it feel like it's way more important. Guess what? That's not what Neil Druckmann is going for. He's trying to show you the introduction get you hooked on the cinematography and the good writing of the game. Because
what is he? Okay, what's his theory here? That they shit on Last of Us 1 and made it so it sucks, so Druckmann can get you hyped for the real story, which is Last of Us Part 2, Season 2, whatever. It's Cuckman, Neil Cuckman is at it again. He wants to prop up his creation over the original. He made the first season suck on purpose.
You notice he left in all the key good writing scenes that everyone liked. However, he cut out all the meaningful in-between time that would make the plot make more sense. How is it that Joel becomes a father figure to Ellie when they're really not surviving that much? All of a sudden it just happens? Yeah, there's a few bonding scenes where they're telling puns or they're camping out, but it doesn't make sense that he would so quickly adapt to her and adopt her as a father figure.
Most of this happens off screen. You don't see everything that
interaction. There's no they're looking out for each other several times.
You don't get to see everything. It's like each episode is a snapshot of their journey, but it's still implied. What is this called? Dramatic irony. Is when the stuff happens off screen, you're just supposed to assume that they've had more time, they've been together longer than what you've been shown. I haven't seen the show, but God help me if I don't know how these episodes play out, because I've watched every fucking review he does. But I would assume there's some references to how much time has passed, and that's every single day that they've been together, just about. Hey, what's up, Sargard?
In the game, Ellie saves
and
Joel's life.
Make Mark.
Not just once.
Yeah, I may cry after listening to this review.
In tandem as a survival couple, a father and daughter figure. It makes sense. In this show, it makes no sense because they cut all of those scenes out. Okay? And what did they put in place of them? An entire episode about Bill and his lover and essentially their life together. It's a great episode. I loved it. I thought the cinematography, the acting, everything was good. But it literally is a filler episode. It doesn't add anything to the overall narrative of the last.
You like that? You like that? It's like the race changing thing. Whenever he talks about a character whose race was changed, but he's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. Not that there's anything wrong with them being gay guys.
Scenes out, okay.
Which is weird because he loved the gay episode allegedly when he was talking about it, but when he talked about Ellie's lesbian girlfriend, then he got all weird. Like he was more into the gay men than the gay women, which is very suspicious. But now he's being weird about the gay men too. Like he was really weird about that gay Ellie episode in the mall.
And what did they put in place of them? An entire episode about Bill and his lover, and essentially their life together. It's a great episode.
See that? It's a great episode. There's nothing wrong with it. I
loved it. I thought
I loved it. They should have made a whole movie out of that. How did we go? They should have made a whole movie about fucking Bill and his gay lover. But that's not that there's anything wrong with that, you guys. But how does his opinion go? There needs to be a movie about these two guys. This was a filler episode, and actually it did not need to exist. Bill.
Cinematography, the act.
Speaking of which, eventually I'm gonna collab with Bill, and we're gonna rate Fire Emblem waifus. We gotta figure out a date for it. It's gonna be an amazing stream.
Everything was good, but it literally is a filler episode. It doesn't add anything to the overall narrative of The Last of Us 1. It's nice as a side story, and I would have loved this as maybe even a spin-off movie that lasted an hour or more, rather than just the 45 minutes or whatever. Have it be an hour-and-a-half movie and tell their whole story. It would have been awesome. Instead,
their whole story did get
told, and it wastes time. Episode 7, the Left Behind DLC, completely superfluous.
Jesse, it's been more
The Last of Us 1.
About a decade since I last played that. I wouldn't be able to rate it.
It needed to tell the critical plot of the game. So why is it a whole episode of Season 1? Why is all of the meaningful interactions between Joel and Ellie cut out? Do you want to know why? Now we're going to get to the meat of it, ladies and gentlemen. I know some of you are going to disagree.
Can you believe we got a third of the video left? We're only a third of the video. We're 2/3. We're 2/3. We have 1/3 of the video left. We're gonna get to Neil Cuckman theory time. I hope you guys are ready.
Agree with me? That's okay. Here's my take. Neil Druckmann wants to tell the story of The Last of Us 2. For those of you who've played The Last of Us 2, you know what the most controversial part of that game is. Joel dies right at the beginning. Neil Druckmann has been interviewed and outright said, I don't like the character of Joel. He said this. He doesn't like Joel. So what did he do? He created a turbo mode Last of Us 1 Season 1.
You cannot like your own creations. You know that, right? That doesn't mean you get... That's normal. Well, it's not normal. It's actually atypical. But, like, yeah, basically what Baddest Wolf says. So fucking what? Who gives a shit? He doesn't like the character, but that doesn't mean he's, like, spiteful and deliberately does negative things to him. Sure, it could probably influence how he writes them, but... Like all things, DSP takes... He's being schizo again. He's taking things too literally. He doesn't understand, you guys. Hey, old man.
To cut out the development that would make you like Joel. If you actually watch this, I mean, it's kind of hard to like him. He's murdering people in the hospital. Early on, he's murdering people.
You know what? Peaches brings up a good point. The show may as well posit this question. Are you even supposed to like Joel? Are you? I don't know. I haven't played the game or watched the fucking show. So I'm not gonna... I can't even answer that question. I'm sure some people would say, yeah, people debated about this when the game came out. I remember reading it. Oh, would you save Ellie or would you not? Would you let her die? I don't know. Are you supposed to like Joel for what he did? I don't know, you guys. These are the conversations you have in the office on the water fountain. The Monday after, like HBO night.
People, right? And a lot of it, he's not doing anything. He's never fighting zombies. He's not really fighting survivors. There's very few times where he's showing himself as a father figure. All of a sudden now at the end of the show, oh, I gotta be protective of her. But it doesn't really make as much sense as when you're playing through the gameplay.
Isn't Joel not fighting, like Joel isn't shown fighting zombies? Isn't that more of a symptom of what you just said, where there aren't any zombie scenes? So you're saying it's the show's fault there are no zombie scenes, and consequently that also affects Joel's character and makes us like him less? I guess.
Play through this game as a game, it makes sense. As a show that's 9 episodes, 2 of which have nothing to do with the actual
plot, gonna get another season,
Joel and Ellie,
okay.
It makes no sense at all. It's too rushed.
What if in season 2 Cuckman just has Joel live? What if that be a twist?
Neil doesn't care because
maybe he dies again at the end of that season.
And if you say to me, well, there's no evidence of that, there already is evidence. They just emailed. They just interviewed Neil Druckmann today. Do you want to know what he said in his interview? Oh, don't worry. Season 2 is not just Season 2. We're taking the story of The Last of Us 2 and we're going to split it up into multiple seasons because that's the most important thing. And listen to what he said next. He was outright interviewed and said, well,
can you read your phone? You can read from your phone
of The Last of Us, Season 2 or Part 2? Because, a lot of people had a lot of issues with the plot of Joel dying right away and all of that, and you just established him as a character in the first, show. Do you want to know what he said? I don't care what the haters say.
Tell us what he said again.
Do you want to know what he said? I don't care what the haters say.
Dude. This guy's whole existence in the now is completely devoted and dedicated to him reiterating this exact statement, sometimes rephrased in different manners, each and every single day.
Show. Do you want to know what he said? I don't care what the haters say.
Perfect.
We still have a third of the video left. 8 minutes. How does he get out of this one?
I'm not shitting you.
Okay, you say this too.
He said, I don't care what the haters say.
Yeah, maybe they are haters. They're toxic. Maybe they shouldn't have bought the game, idiot. Everyone knew Joel died. It was leaked like 10 months in advance. Why did they still buy the game anyway?
The haters
The haters.
Not
yeah, they're haters.
critics.
They literally hate the game. What else do you want to call them? They're detractors, honestly. The Last of Us 2 detractors. You know what? You're one of the haters. I don't think you like Last of Us 2. The fuck?
Not people who like good writing.
The critics. The people who like good writing, as opposed to the people who like bad writing. I think everyone likes good writing, Phil. I think if I had a choice between good writing and bad writing, I would pick good writing. Meaning, if I had a choice, I would never read anything I've ever written.
He said the haters.
The haters?
Not everyone who is a critic.
The critic,
of your
like
work,
me,
Neil,
Ree
is a
of
hater.
DSP Reacts.
But he, in his mind, that's what he
back
thinks.
of his
It's
head, back of
exactly
his
the
neck,
same
back of
thing
his
he
mind.
said when
I
The
hate
Last
this
of Us
guy.
2 released and people were criticizing its plot. Basically, in his mind, if you don't like my plot, you're a bigot. You're a racist. You're a sexist. You know what I mean?
He didn't say that
That's
in the
why
interview,
you don't
I
like
bet.
it. No, Neil, Mr. Druckmann.
Oh my god, he's going prayer man's. If you don't like me, you're just a hater, you're just a detractor, you're probably racist, let's be real. You probably think I'm like a soy boy or something, you guys. Dude, this is all shit he says. Oh man. It's like when people think he's a hateful bigot racist, which makes him say weird cringy left-wing ally stuff to make him seem not racist, and then he's probably said his haters have been racist at one point or another. But let's see him put his prayer hands on. This could be like a Tevin 7 TV, like DSP Prega.
Racist. You're a sexist. You know what I
Yeah, DSP called his fans bigots for not liking his wig.
mean? That's why you don't like it. No, Neil, Mr. Druckmann, please listen to me. The reason people don't like your plot is because it sucks. That's my opinion. Everyone can disagree with me.
Alright,
I
your
know a lot
channel
of people
sucks.
do.
Your
The Last
videos
of Us 2's
suck.
Plot
Everything
is
about you
far
sucks.
inferior to the plot of The Last of Us 1. The Last of Us 1 is a gaming masterpiece. It was so many people's game of the year.
Yeah,
including
trolls
mine.
were racist
It
in
was
his
the
comments. It was a competition to be who could be the most racist comment in his fucking comment section back in the day. The trolls, they wanted to get into this is how you don't play. This is how you don't play. They wanted to get into the comment showcase. Hey, Phoenix Tiger. Oh, you came here at the perfect time. DSP is reviewing The Last of Us Part 1, the finale. Ah! And he's telling us Neil Cuckman is sabotaging The Last of Us to prop up The Last of Us Part 2, his baby. Why does this seem so personal to Phil? I have no idea. It's not Troy Baker, because he doesn't, like, Troy Baker, he's like a nothing burger. It really just seems like, I don't know. I actually don't know. Maybe he just really, he's like he was one of the soy boys who really liked The Last of Us Part 1. But then he didn't buy the PS5 version. He didn't want to play it a fifth time. This was Baby's first mature game that loved Last of Us. He is one of the people that says it's like one of the best fucking games ever. The story is so touching, you guys. Like, saying The Last of Us story is good, that's like one of the most basic bitch video game opinions you can have. At least when it comes to discussing about how games are art. Yeah, The Last of Us plot really made me cry. It made me think a lot. Well, okay. Do you have anything else to add to the table?
Emotional story I'd ever seen told in a game. And that was because not only because of the dramatic cutscenes, but because of the awesome gameplay. When you remove the gameplay elements from this show, and you remove most of the cordyceps zombies, and you remove the tandem of Ellie and Joel working together to become a father-daughter duo, and you instead replace it with, Bill's life story and you know, his love affair with this guy and their life together. Ellie's romantic backstory with her friend and how that... This doesn't matter. They're great stories. I want them to be told. But I don't want them to be at the expense of the amazing story that is the story of The Last of Us 1.
The amazing story
that is literally rushed through to the finish line so you can finish Season 1 fast and get to Season 2, which is your baby. For those who don't know, Neil Druckmann absolutely partially directed and wrote The Last of Us 1, but he fully wrote The Last of Us 2. Okay? Like, that's his baby. So to him,
and he
that's
loves that
the main
baby.
event. Get The Last of Us 1 out there, and then get to The Last of Us 2 so he can get to the one that he can now take full credit for and say, oh my god, look at this. Why is it the first season, which in my opinion is the best story of all the games there, is rushed through, but now The Last of Us 2 will get multiple seasons. Why do you think? This is
Maybe because the lady who wrote like half of The Last of Us Part 1 wasn't on the
This
production
show is a
team.
poor man's representation of the game. The game far outshines the show on multiple levels. It really does. Sorry, I want a representation of Bill in the Apocalypse.
Sorry,
not his
L.
life
Hold this
that
L,
was
Last
separate
of
from
Us
the
show.
lives of everyone else involved in the game. I want the DLC to be an extra story. I don't want it to take away from the amazing story of these two growing close and being a father-daughter. You literally destroyed the story by rushing through the show. The show's not bad. The acting is great. The production values are great. But when you cut out so much of what made this game great, you become a pale shadow of what the game is. And that's literally what The Last of Us Season 1 is. It is a pale shadow that very much fails to live up to the actual quality of the game. It's not great. And here's the thing. The game is best in class. The game is one of the best video games ever made, in my opinion. The show, it's all right. It's like a 7 out of 10 for me. I've seen way better dramas that do things way better than this. It's sad because if they had actually left in the critical elements that made the game so great, the show would have been much better. But that wasn't what Neil was going for. He's literally rushing to the finish line so he can get to Season 2 and tell the story he wants to tell. And then when everyone criticizes him again when Season 2 comes out and says, you shouldn't have killed Joel off the way you did. You shouldn't have treated the characters with disrespect. You shouldn't have rewritten the attitudes of some
You're
of
at
the
the
characters.
perfect time.
He said, oh, you're all bigots and haters and sexists. No, people just don't
Dude,
like
that's
your
what you
writing
do.
because it's bad.
People just don't like your videos.
It's
'cause they're
objectively bad.
People don't like your
The
streams
pacing of
because
Last
they're
of Us 2, the
bad.
game is awful, okay? Switching between characters mid-game is a terrible decision. I don't know how he's going to do it in the show. Maybe he will rectify some of those pacing issues in The Last of Us Seasons 2 and 3. But for me, you skipped most of the great stuff that everyone likes about Last of Us 1 and made it an incomplete work. Now people will look at this and say, oh, this is far inferior to Seasons 2 and 3 because you rushed through it, but you're giving all the time to Seasons 2 and 3. How is that fair? It's not. He wants to make this look worse, so his writing looks better. That's my take. You
What
can
a
completely
fucking
disagree.
Theo theory.
I'm going off of interviews. I'm going off of things he's already saying. The evidence is there. This is his plan all along. Make the game I didn't fully write and I'm not fully responsible for not look so good, so everyone forgets about that, and everyone wants to talk about 2 and 3, Seasons 2 and 3, that is, because they're much better. It's ridiculous. It's disrespectful. Quite frankly, it's dishonest. It's pretty dirty. It's a pretty dirty business.
About fucking
and I couldn't
dishonesty.
believe the way that he got people to buy copies of The Last of Us 2. Oh, be part of the social justice movement. Buy the game, and every time you buy The Last of Us 2, you hurt the haters. You hurt the bigots.
always
That's how he
says this
sold the
when he
game.
talks about
How
Last
do you
of Us
think he's
2?
going to sell Seasons 2 and 3 of his show? The moment someone criticizes them, oh, you don't like strong women. Oh, you just don't like that Ellie is gay. No one cares about that. We care that your fucking plot sucks. That's really all I have to say. Last of Us, Episode 9, not very good because it misses the mark, making these characters look out of character. They don't have to survive anything because there's nothing risking their lives whatsoever. The ending's the same as the game. That's great, but it misses the mark of what it's trying to tell. The series in general, Season 1, 7 out of 10. Pathetic. Could have been so much better. You had better source material to work with. You
A 7 is
entire
pathetic?
episodes on Bill
This
and
dude
the
should
DLC
work on IGN.
instead of showing the actual relationship
IGN.
blossom and show how it grows. You fucked up. And you did it at the expense of the greatness of this game. You disrespected the game so that you can rush to your own personal work and stroke your own ego when Seasons 2 and 3 come out, which you're going to give way more time and attention to.
I appreciate the
and
follow,
probably
dude.
budget and say, oh, look what I did with my own stuff. It's a joke. This
you're at the
guy, I
perfect
hate to
time.
say it, Neil Druckmann.
This guy,
he's
Neil Druckmann.
part of what's really wrong with the entertainment industry today.
Oh, I thought
Yes,
you were gonna say what's wrong with
absolutely.
progressives.
Hide any kind of
I'd agree with you then.
Hate. There were so many people who criticized him fairly for Last of Us 2, and he acted like they didn't exist. He's gonna do the same thing with his show. That's my take. You could disagree. That's okay.
I think your haters
That's all
don't
right.
exist.
Leave comments. Vote down the video. I don't care. I'm gonna tell you like it is to my audience.
I don't
how
pay
what
attention
think.
to my
I think
haters. They
this
may
is
as well
pretty
not
bad.
exist.
I'm really upset that the show started off strong, and then literally as the show happening, where are the zombies? Where's the survival?
Still
Where's
haven't
the
told me.
actual elements that make this plot make sense? They're missing because he has to get to his work, right? Whatever. I'm upset because I thought that it could have been a lot better. If you liked it, let me know. leave a comment. Tell me I'm an asshole. I'm okay with that, really. I get told it every day anyway, but that's my take, and I hope that you guys enjoyed it, all right? Will I be watching seasons 2 and 3?
No.
I probably will. I'm fascinated at how he's going to adapt that really poorly written game into a TV show that makes any kind of intelligible sense or has any entertainment value. So I'll probably end up watching them long term. But for now, that's it for Last of Us Season 1. 7 out of 10. Sadly, a pale comparison to the video game. Thanks for watching, everyone, and I'll see you later.
What the fuck? No. Pause.
Everyone, and I'll see you later.
Alright, switch scenes. I heard the click too. It's like he hit stop recording before the video in OBS ended. If you're a streamer, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we're gonna they spelled watching wrong? God damn it, that's how you know Slayer did it. But okay. He's in OBS, right? He switches scenes.
I'll see you later.
This is ending now. The scene name is ending now, parentheses, DSP reacts, I bet. It plays this video because he's got it set to, as soon as he switched his scenes, start the playback. And he got to no transition, so it's just a hard cut. And oh yeah, and they did spell watching wrong. Thanks for watching. So that's something for Derek to tell Phil about tomorrow. You spelled McDonald's wrong, Phil. Did he fix that? Let me see. Let me see. Did Phil care enough about Derek's feedback to actually adjust that? No. Fuck is this shit? I hate DSP reacts. Where's this video at? If I don't find it within the next 2 seconds, I give up. I guess he fixed it, or Derek himself can't read. Okay, so the reason the video ends like that is because the video in OBS is still playing, but Phil clicks stop recording and then clicked yes after clicking stop recording. So the OBS stops recording, but the video in the scene is still playing. He probably has it set to video in scene, turn the source off after the video finishes playing. Again, if you're a streamer, understand what I'm talking about. Or if you just had any OBS. What else do we got? What else does he do? Has he got a short up? I want to see a DSP short. I say that and then I'm gonna fucking regret. I actually didn't have a short for today. That's fantastic. I love it. You have no idea what I'm talking about? That's great. It's okay, I just like talking. I just like hearing the sound of my voice. How was that an L? See you later, UNFW. Thanks for stopping by. Ow. Alright, I had some video redeems. What do we got? A Shybot video redeem. Is he still awake? Shybot showed his scar on stream the other day. It was so big. It was
Let the lesson begin.
Apologies in advance. Shit, that is so loud.
My village is
Shybot, why are you sending me loud videos? This blew my ears out. My ears. Hey, I love Fire Emblem, but I don't want to blow out people's ears while they're sleeping.
The lesson begin.
Apologies in advance for the devastation. My village is famous for its hot springs.
That sounds great. We had a sauna back at the academy.
Thanks for stopping by, Bettis Wolf, and thank you for the follow early. Big ups, stay safe, and yeah, peace out. Later. I'm outie 5,000, man.
We used to relax in it after training.
Sharing a sauna with your students? Were you not worried about being too familiar with them?
I love you so very, very much. We'll be together
Hey, it's
forever
Annette.
and ever.
I didn't marry
Promise to
her.
make you happier than anyone's ever been. My darling.
I was pretty informal with my students, but I always kept a respectful distance too.
Thank you for the ear-blowing video redeem, Shybot. And we have a Shybot Beg Juan in the chat. There, I saved that. And we have a Trash Man video redeem too. So they're finally here, performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together. On a clap, as we take you through this monkey rap. DK Donkey Kong is the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. That doesn't rhyme. Gun can fire in spurts. Ah yes, if he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Got style. So listen up, dudes. She can shrink her size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. If you choose her, you'll not choose wrong. The skip and the hop. She's one cool Kong. Okay. Donkey Kong. No style. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. It tries to stand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Shut up, NATO Cog. Float. Just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this too. Okay. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Again, and about time too. And this time, he's in the mood. You can have real high with the jetpack on. This go stalls out. He's one tough Kong. That didn't rhyme. They kind of fucked up that line. Okay. Donkey Kong. DK. Oh, that's not two times DK to Kong. Donkey Kong is here. It's not strong. It isn't funny. Cry out for his mummy. Boulder with relative ease. Crushing rocks. Such a breeze. Move slow. He can't jump high. This Kong's one hell of a guy. You can't say that! What? No! Nintendo, what are you doing? Nuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Oh yeah. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple smells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. That was awful.
Let the lesson begin.
Apologies.
Thank you for the video redeem. Die, Trash Man. It's the Gunt. I'm watching his stream. Alright, something there. What the fuck is that?
This female starts drumming. Booty shaking, a romantic Morse code.
What the hell?
That sound is actually her abdomen hitting the ground.
And she can really drop the beat. It's so loud,
Don't
you
drop
and I
that
could hear
dun
her
da
50
da.
feet away.
Don't drop that dun da da.
This guy picks up the message with vibration-sensitive receptors in his legs and answers back. For most insects, it's usually just the male doing the serenading. But for Jerusalem crickets, it's a duet.
Twerking for love. Deep luck. Thank you, Air, for the video redeem. Got one from Benjamin here. So no gameplay on interview day. That's interesting. And sad. And very disturbing.
Both man and beast are set to go, so the duel in the desert is on.
Oh,
Ready,
shit.
Set, go! Here we go. Now for both teams, the elephant...
What the hell am I watching?
Overcoming the inertia is going to take a feat of amazing determination. Look at
They must
them
be paying him?
strain.
No, they're
Look
not.
at
They
the
told
elephant.
us.
You can
They
only
wouldn't lie.
imagine how difficult it is for the little people. These jets are huge. But these people are determined, and there are the wheels. The wheels are moving. The elephant has also gotten his jet going. So now it's anybody's event.
Come on, Munchkins, you can do it.
Look at these little people pull. This is just incredible. They are determined, and it is going to be close. Keep in mind, it's when the front wheel of the jet crosses the finish line. Okay, the first group of little people
Hey, go,
have crossed
Simpsy.
the finish line. The elephant is just making
Don't
it
ask.
out.
This is a Big
And I'll
Ben
tell you what,
redeemed.
It's very close. It's very close, folks. It's incredible. Oh, the little people are putting forth a tremendous effort here. 44 little people are going toe-to-toe with an Asian elephant. The elephant looks like he's pulled into the lead, and the elephant has won. The elephant, the beast, has beat the man. The beast has beat
I don't know
the
if I
man.
call those people men.
Nice. Oh, I think you got it. What an incredible race. What an incredible feat for both man and beast. Happened so fast, huh, Jules?
I'm very impressed with the elephant. She just put her heart and soul into that. But then again, you got 5 tons getting that inertia going, and she took it, and she's taking a salute.
Yeah, that's what
right
I mean,
there.
Fake 5 I can't call them all
She
men because there's
deserves
a
it.
little lady there,
She worked
obviously.
real hard for that one.
Okay, our times, our official times. The elephant came in at 31 seconds, and the little people just over 38 seconds. Let's go down to Jules, who's on the tarmac.
Well, that was pretty impressive, but let's take a look at this race in slow motion. Check this out. Joe, you're up front there.
Oh, yeah, we had a good start.
And there's Ty. She's leaning into it.
Here we go. I'm going.
You've actually got it going there.
Yeah, it was a good start.
And this
Maybe
is
snipe.
Well, I thought we had it right here. I thought we were doing good here.
You did have
Would I
it.
rather
She
fight
did
an
good.
elephant or
Last time got
44
that
little
inertia
people?
going. She was
Probably
out
the
there.
little people.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty close, pretty close.
Kick the baby.
Neck and neck the whole way right
Neck
there.
and neck right there.
Wow, I thought you guys had it for sure.
See those feet.
You thought they had it? Are you
She's only
stupid?
got 4 feet, guys. You guys have got 88 feet.
It's an elephant!
I just couldn't believe the stride on it.
How difficult was it for you guys?
I felt great. I mean, the center of gravity was good. I thought, we got a good start off.
Good to go. And she had it. And she knew it.
Gary, thank you so much.
Charlie, well done, man. Very good.
Yeah.
Joe, congratulations, man.
Thank you. Good job.
Well done, Gary.
Jules, we thank you for your expert commentary, and we congratulate the Beast for an unbelievable exhibition of strength and stamina. And we congratulate our team of little people for an amazing display of teamwork.
Yeah, I love that comment. Yeah, we had the center of gravity down. What? No, they really had the center of gravity down. Alright, Scrumbles has some DSP stuff. But I think we should catch up on this real. At this rate, I actually don't know. This might actually not be the final Xenoblade stream. I'm still behind of where I want to be. So Charty wins again. Wings of Redemption doesn't even have to try to have human interaction. Richard wishes he had more viewers. I just don't want to be in front of the camera anymore, man. Think we'll never finish Xenoblade? Yeah, probably.
Big Macs is literally the lifeblood of their political party,
right? Both parties want cheap Big Macs because cheap Big Macs buys votes.
Look, man, the stream's not about finishing games. It's about hanging out and having a good time.
Lummox definitely is not ranked material. If I took Lummox into like one of my ranked lobbies and he legitimately tried, he'd be 1-8 with Rook Wings. Any chance you can slap your knees for all the hoodlums?
Sure will.
Sure will.
Look at him go.
It should be somewhere around here, right?
Oh, here we are. Very successful. Very successful. Very
A similar
successful.
principle may be at work here.
Well, duh. Nobody'd want to admit they got their asses handed to them by one monster.
Answer Eddie B's message.
What's up, everybody?
Should you buy Lego Star Wars Skywalker? Yes.
We can turn the light on a little bit.
It's probably alright. DSB liked it. He liked it enough to forget about it on his Game of the Year shit. His list. It wasn't on either one.
There.
I don't really have time for this. Why don't
when you
you
got
shit
like
heels
this,
get to the bottom of this,
or
huh?
that.
You can turn on mumble mode,
One,
just like the good Lego
two.
Star Wars games had. Wait, is he testing lighting
Honestly,
settings?
I think a WWE wrestling match should be fun.
Another
between
thing
him
he
and Boogie, too.
stole from Phil?
I mean, are some of you guys colorblind? Like, I'm honest, like, because like the lights are
Honestly.
obviously purple.
Like, honestly, man.
You guys start sharing the stream.
You seemed interested enough earlier.
Don't get me wrong.
I mean, like, it'd be nice if you guys shared the
I
stream
want to
and
know
like
about the thing that beat
help
my
me
man
fucking
black
get
and blue.
further and like hit the like button and shit. But you know, I can't expect that out of you guys. Granted, like, I don't think I'm very fucking entertaining anyway.
If it turns out to be a tall tale, then that'll
I'm
be
in a
the
pretty
end
good
of it.
mood.
But either way,
I'm in
I
a
guess we
pretty
can
good
just beat
mood.
it
I mean,
up.
I wish my viewers
That
were
way,
higher
no
than they
more
are,
threat.
but
Jobs are good.
it is
love
what it
the
is.
cut of your jib,
I'm a
guy.
dying channel.
That's right. No need to overthink it.
Yeah,
We
okay,
see
glad you guys like
something
the light.
ginormous, we beat it up.
The
We
light
see
actually
anything
makes it seem
else,
like I'm making
we
an
still
effort.
beat it up.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
That's one way to look at things.
I don't like light that makes you look
we've
like you're
already
one of those Gen Z streamers.
We
What
can
is it?
sweat
What is
the
a Gen
details,
Z?
Or we can do things the easy way, right?
See, bro, ain't even busy. Take 1 second from your
Cromwell does
150
have a point.
viewers. Dog, like, I
Might
can
be
tell you
better
right
for us
now,
to
you're not
shelve
on
the
the list
speculation
unless you got
and just
banned
start
in the
looking.
last week or so.
Hey, over there.
I literally removed all bans manually and
Manually.
re-added the
Sure
ones I
don't look
wanted, and
okay.
you weren't on those ones I wanted to be banned. There's no reason to look because, like, I know what I've done.
You still alive?
Anyone who knows what I've done.
And I'm saying this with all certainty. Like, you're actually a dude that actually, you know, donates and, like, you know, supports the stream.
Huh?
Like, if I could ban your main account, I
We
would
were
do
in
it.
combat with
But
an
I'm telling you,
alien
dog, you're
colony.
not there.
When it blindsided all of us, we did our best to escape. But it was pretty catastrophic for both sides.
Where was it you were fighting? We've been looking for that mudder.
It was Singbree's tunnel. You should take care of
This is
the
boring.
first time
I'll
I've
catch up
heard of
when
a
you
locale
understand.
manually working.
Thank you, JoJo. Appreciate the love. Do you realize you would get laughed at singing around other humans than your wife? Cool. You realize getting laughed at is fucking pointless? Like, who cares? Right?
Who cares about getting
Somebody else
laughed
that
at,
wants to tear
man?
down your enjoyment isn't for you in life anyway.
That's very
Do I still have
existential.
the V6? No, man, I don't have the V6. Like, we
I
just
don't have the
discussed that last
V6
stream. I guess they
anymore,
didn't
man.
put that in the video that you watched, huh?
Oh shit, that was a deep cut.
If you took my red Mustang and my black Mustang, I had them for about 13
Damn.
months, give or take or so.
He opened
And
that
my
dude like
current
a
vehicle I've
book
had
and
for
read every chapter.
Just over 3 years.
What was that he said? Yeah, I can rewind that.
And nobody, like, I bet you couldn't held them. That if you took my red Mustang and my black V6, no, man.
Okay, here it is.
Somebody else that wants to tear down your enjoyment
Been looking for?
isn't for you in life anyway.
Wait for it.
Do I still have the V6? No, man, I don't have the V6. Like, we just discussed that last stream. I guess they didn't put that in the video that you watched, huh?
Wasted.
That if you took my red Mustang and my
appreciate the
black
follow,
Mustang,
B-side.
I had them for about
You hate Phil and Wings,
13
you're in the
months,
right place.
give or take.
If
or
you
so.
hate Ralph, you're really in the right
And my
place.
current vehicle I've had for just over 3 years.
Right, Ghost MC? Why doesn't Phil say shit like that?
Nobody, like, I bet you couldn't name what I currently drive.
Oh, right? You didn't hear that Cat got a new job? I guess Tevin didn't fucking talk about that in his fucking 23-hour restream he did. Because he doesn't have anything else to fucking do. Meanwhile, I'm over here making positive content. About as good, yeah, it's about as good of a bird as Wings could get. He does 23-hour streams and doesn't even talk about everything that's happened this week for me. Really says a lot, right? We need the Phil version of whatever that bird was. Is that a Cyrax video? Have you have you screened that, Eddie?
Oh.
No slurs?
I hate these damn birds.
Alright, I'm gonna take your word for it.
They look to be surrounded.
Last time I drove my truck, a couple days ago?
Alright, we can watch it.
And are those the infamous...
Couple days ago.
We can talk about it later. Those people need our help.
Yeah.
What was he playing?
Probably gonna.
Oh, I think he was playing Dead Space.
Call of Duty or something.
I thought Call of Duty was done with.
I'm not into the stream. I'm just disappointed with like Elden Ring's numbers.
Oh, he was playing Elden Ring.
I'm not gonna rage, homie.
I ain't gonna rage, man. I got nothing to rage about. I'm miserable.
Welcome
I'm
back,
fucking
huh?
miserable. The Elden Ringers didn't come through?
Oh, he fucking drop shot at me.
They're over here, the Elden Dingers.
Playing
Those are the
against bots
homies
on
I
easy.
ride with.
That's what I do, man. Oh, fuck, man. I did not expect somebody to actually be there. Dude, I'm not gonna rage.
I ain't gonna rage, man.
Anymore.
I don't even...
Like, the only reason I'm playing it right now is
that
because
ain't
I want
rage
to get
quit.
over 300 viewers.
Is Jordy like Phil, where he's like, that ain't a rage quit? No. I'm speaking in his voice. That's not a rage quit. That was not. There was no raging. So how was that a rage quit? That ain't rage, man. I was nothing to rage about, man. There was no raging.
That's it completely.
Yeah, it was a stress quit, more like.
Elden Ring did not get good viewers. Like, I had 230 the entire time I streamed it. Like, honestly, where I want to be is at 400 viewers, but I don't know how to get there.
Some of your mates earlier.
Like, I'd feel comfortable if I had 400,
Talk about the
450 viewers
surgery.
every stream.
How about Kelly's surgery? They were joking. They were
Start raging to
quote
get
unquote
viewers that always
joking
work.
that Kelly was gonna get a surgery.
I can't make myself rage, dude. Like one, like for me to
He
rage, I gotta
raged
be
in this
passionate
intro
about
to
it.
this video.
And like I don't care.
Him
I don't
tossing the
care what my
controller,
KD
that
is
was
in
a
this
bit.
game. I don't care if I win or lose the match. None of that.
You lot.
Oh god, I lost him in the iron sights.
No, you got it wrong.
My team is getting
Before
destroyed.
by those things you just took down, we were fighting a
Dude,
ginormous
how many times I gotta hit you?
Oh,
Look at
wow.
this shit.
I'll take it all back then. Clearly,
Oh,
you're
why are
all
you
valiant
over there?
soldiers
Okay.
Who got
Great way to get new
messed
viewers by doing the same
by
thing
a
over and over and
turkey.
not trying anything new. You're
Admittedly,
welcome.
these monsters were pretty large.
They were pretty strong, but was
Like
it
I
really
said,
such a
like
big
if
deal?
you want me to try something new,
Fuck it all.
all you gotta do
It
is
was a
send me
huge
whatever
one
you
that
want me to
did us
try
in.
and I'll give it a shot.
Anyway, we'll go rendezvous with our friends. Sorry for dragging you out here.
Yeah, Kelly's not as fast.
Dude, Jim
she
Jabala,
used
it's
to be.
actually good now. I look it long enough, you'll get really fun. Give it a go.
She's still got a long way to go, though.
That was a bloody waste of my time and talent.
I don't know, man. Like if I can't pull things with Call of Duty, like Battlefield's even got an even smaller
It's
viewership than
difficult
Call
to
of Duty
believe that
does.
Turkins would even nest in this area.
And I'm legitimately good at fucking Call of Duty. Dude, I don't want to do knife only. We just complain about how I play knife only, because like knife only for me is sitting in corners and waiting on people.
Thank
to
you for the ad redeem air.
What you
Look
want
at why are
is
you
me to run around
toxifying
and go
the
fucking
new
4 and
viewers?
25 and hope I get mad. That's what you want. Oh, you fuck boy!
I guess he's already getting an ad, so you can't run another one.
No, oh, he's all fucking.
I can't refund those either.
And it's not like we could just go and rustle them up if they did.
Okay, so what's the plan? Do we go back?
Oh crap! I feel like I'm doing well, but I'm just not doing well enough.
And we didn't even get into a decent scrap.
Oh, if I had any other gun. Dude, Blue Boy, fucking, Alright.
It's exactly this kind of shit that really roils my gut.
Do I play at 120 hertz?
Oh shit, it is real.
But I don't stream at 120 hertz. I stream at 60 hertz
I thought,
stock.
it should be
Mainly
bigger
because,
than that.
like,
That
a lot
ain't
of people
big.
Internet can't handle anything past 1080p 60.
Wow.
That's why I stream at 1080p 60.
Now we're talking.
Easy. What do you think happens first? Me getting into the boxing match with Boogie, or you getting a girlfriend?
Look at him go!
I don't know if it's for real at this point. Like, they kind of bullshitting on the contracts. And I'm the kind of dude that ain't gonna do shit unless I got guaranteed money. You had to have a riot shield, did you not? Oh wow, he was so waiting on me. What was that? That was a crossbow? What? What? You guys ever missed a high pitch what? What? You know, shit like that. Blow me some bubbles.
Is he like he's like a living soundboard. It's just pure cacophony in my ear. And I thought I was annoying. Real talk.
Ooh.
Is this his equivalent of shorts mode?
Oh, come on!
Shorts mode on?
Fuck! Alright, go ahead and ban Muslim Jordy, guys. Trying to get over 300 viewers, Moonglow.
What did he say? I don't think we passed the 300 viewer mark all stream, says Muslim Jordy.
Trying to get over 300 viewers, Moonglow.
I guess Muslim Jordy had a point then.
Count for the last week, so I haven't been streaming a lot lately. Like I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'm miserable. I'm fucking miserable. And a viewer's not watching twice.
Oh my lord, dude! Like, how did I get stunned and fucking?
You better have this stream pulled up on your desktop, on your laptop, on your phone, and TV. You guys ain't bum. I know you got smart TVs with browsers.
Well, it's rare motivational because, like, I get beat down a lot, man. Like, I get beat down to the point I don't even try to have human interaction anymore.
Aw. Maybe you should go on a Stuttering Craig podcast.
But you know, like it's got me in my feelings lately because I watched that Boogie video, and Boogie basically broke down and stated he was going to see a psychotherapist and basically doing
these
like
things
mushrooms
talk
and shit like that. And I'm like, oh.
But you're a ginormous turkey.
I don't know if that's the play, right? I don't know if that's the play, but you know, do what works for you. But I see what Boogie's talking about because you know you have the same thoughts. Oh my god, he never shuts up. It's almost like I'm live streaming and I'm part of the entertainment factor, right, Floating Jay? I don't follow. I don't. Here's the thing about Boogie and
I cannot hear the F slur on stream, Eddie. No,
channel and look at how much views they have or how much clout they have to determine if I'm watching their video or not.
Generally, everything is. I can work with
tell you why
most things except the R slur, F slur, and especially the N word, you guys.
People got tired of hearing the same song and dance and see no results.
You're the one who messed up my god.
There's only so many times you can go woe is me before people get tired of hearing. I'm gonna train myself for a fight. Am I gonna have like a personal fight trainer? No. Am I gonna know how to punch people when I get in the ring? Most likely not. But the benefit of this is I'm fighting a guy that's 13 years older than me, who was much heavier than I was at my maximum, and he's currently doing psychedelic drugs on the weekends and going through a dark time in his life.
Oh yeah, I can't say the T slur
I don't
either.
feel like I need
God
to be
knows
able
how much
to,
I'd be spamming it if I
parry
could.
and like repose and have perfect A-frame and have good counter punches or anything like that. What I feel like I need to do is I need to have good cardio to last the time I need to last, and have better. I feel like I could win if I just have better cardio than the other person.
I've had a new webcam for a while. This is a 4K webcam. The reason it looks so bad usually is because you watch troll videos and they take the camera that's on this screen, the little one, and they blow it up.
All they do is watch Lummox videos, man.
You don't know what 4K means? It's a resolution. It means there's like 4,000 some like little dots that make up the picture or something like that. I'm gonna call it right there, boys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Alright, we have a Cyrax video that has no slurs, according to Eddie. So if he says the F slur and I get banned right now, it's Eddie's fault. Let's see, here it is.
Hey yo, here we go. Light 'em up, boys. Rev those engines. Let's go. Revving the engines, here we go. Cruising around town with nowhere to go.
I know absolutely nothing about Cyrax other than he has bugs on him and he got beaten up.
Doing everything that we gotta do to get our names known here in the street racing scene. Going fast as we can, got
Who the hell is this? Does he have like a sidekick?
Got the Lambo with the motherfucking underglow, looking real mean, got that.
I think I'm gonna minimize it. That twerking guy makes me wanna not be alive anymore. This is an Eddie Redeem Ghost MC.
Who the fuck do you think you are? Can stand to me. See you on the trick track with fucking Junior right behind me. Call me the motherfucking DK of the trip scene.
Wow,
you can't even catch me, ain't no street outlaw stopping me on my team. Me and my
It does make a lot of sense what he's saying.
Keep it underground where it should be. The underground racing is where we are. We run the scene. I've been running the scene since I was 16.
Somewhere comfy?
Ain't nobody stopping me whenever I see red and blue lights in my rear view. Hit the north and never look back.
What? You gonna build some kind of bird confederacy and then attack us?
I die by the wheel and I'm gone.
When fighting, I
I was born by the legendary wheel. Die by the wheel is all I know. Me and my homies cruising around in the street scene. Ain't nobody doing it.
Hey, he has little turkeys with him.
The underground racing is where it's time for me, keeping it straight 100 all the time. Live by the street scene, 100% underground for me.
That's why when strangers attack, I has to fight back.
That was that was something, Eddie. I don't really know how to respond. Was that ironic? Was it was that ironic or unironic? Did he commission that? Was that a real song he sung? Was it like a Liquid Richard situation? Did they just take words he said and strung them together? Did he actually sing that? Song is unironic, the animation is memes. Yeah, I think I need help from that. I don't know, the animation could have been better. I don't mean to. I'm sure it took a minute to stitch together, but I wasn't feeling the animation. All right, we have another video. Like, there's a guy who does puppetry with Cyrax, and that's kind of like I would prefer that to whatever that animation was. But not even that's original, because that's like a take on the Phil Burnell Muppet, isn't it? Well, I guess it's not an entirely original idea to begin with. Oh, I forgot to read the title. Wings Redemption goes on a rant about the police. I would have went to jail. How was the guy tonight? I have no idea. Lame? I barely paid attention. Anne's asleep, and I think if you asked him, even he wouldn't be able to tell you. He made like $50, I think. And then we listened to the rap, which was 3 minutes, and his Last of Us review, which was 27 minutes. Why do you care about Ralph so much? You never talk about him outside of any context besides asking me what's going on with him. He was gonna go to California because he has a court meeting, but then the first horse's dad is threatening physical harm upon him if he goes there, so now he's pussying out and he's not going to California. How do you put the chat screen on with Kick? I don't know, dude. Everything you post on Twitter or the internet is public. There is no private designation that makes your statement inadmissible in court or somehow nefarious to look at, especially when you promote them. Third grade level thinking. He's talking about the first horse's parents. The baby. Okay, so there's a video of the baby, Cozy Rosie. His baby is playing with an Amazon box that was sent to him by viewers. So if you go to his Amazon Mexico wish list, you can buy things for the baby. You, not Ralph. You can buy things for the baby's birthday. And never talked to police. He's on the beach and he's looking stupid because he shaved. Ralph should never shave. Makes him look like it gives him a baby face that he doesn't need, that he never grew out of. Seething at Josh. Pretty lame. Would they let him stream his appearance remotely? I don't know. Probably. I think he was planning to remotely stream it to begin with. Of course there's an Amazon Mexico. It's Amazon. No, he's on Cozy. He does multiple services. He's on Cozy, Kick, and Odyssey? Yeah, Cozy, Kick, and Odyssey. Alright, Jordy's gonna talk about the police or something.
Let's react to something. We're gonna react to, like, some puppies. You guys want to react to puppies?
No.
Let's react to puppies.
Humans only flock with birds of same feather. I try talk sometime, but they
I need
only
a
run
fucking
away.
banner, honestly.
Can't really speak for you personally, Bud, but it sounds
Why is he talking on the
like
police?
you are.
Fucking watch the video. We're gonna find out. Lightly.
Very rough. Like trouble with neighbors wasn't bad enough. They're also little food to eat.
This shit better be like $20. Like, honestly. Like, they got Peter Weller to do the voice of RoboCop in the game, right? That had to be most of the budget. That had to be most of the budget. Like I've never seen a more lifeless acting than what I just witnessed. And this is the shit they do to sell this game, right? I'm a motherfucking RoboCop fan. Like, I love Peter Weller with RoboCop. RoboCop 1, RoboCop 2. So that's my fucking childhood, right?
I Turkin gourmet.
I don't think you get to be picky in your case, mate.
Was little Turkin
It was
Joe.
like, you know, it's like shit.
Just before I go out to
Like, there's some that gets my blood boiling. I watched one the other day,
So when you bumped
and
into us earlier,
because I guess it made me upset because I've done this shit myself, right? I have a Chevy Silverado truck. And back then I had a Chevy Silverado too. I had an 02 Silverado Z71. It was maroon in color. It was actually called Carmine Red Tint Coat or some shit like that. But it was a dark red truck. And so like there's very few dark red Chevy pickup trucks. So like I was at Walmart. I went out to Walmart and I wasn't paying attention. I was looking in my pocket for my keys and I walked up to my truck and somebody with a truck almost exactly like mine
Gondor, are you sure?
was parked near mine. In the same color, extended cab, Z71. There were differences, but like you wouldn't notice it unless you were paying attention. So I was like looking, I was literally looking at my keys. It was at night. I reached up, grabbed the handle, and the door was unlocked. I ended up getting in the man's truck before I realized, like,
nah, this ain't DLC,
mine.
right, Drake? This is the...
So
well, I beat
got
the
out,
game. I beat the
closed the
game
door,
last
and walked
session. I
away
did the final
and looked
boss,
for my
saw
truck,
the ending, and
right?
saw the credits.
So, like, that's an
this is
honest
post-game
mistake.
shit, and I'm probably not even gonna...
Right.
this probably
doors
isn't
just
even the
happened to
last
be
stream.
unlocked
I
at the
might
time.
have to do another session.
Well, the reason I'm telling you this is because,
DSP
like,
distracted
this guy was
me!
at, like, this guy was like picking up somebody at a car rider like line.
Yeah, I did 3
And,
waves of DLC already. We got a 4th wave to
his
go.
mom
But the
and
4th
dad had
wave
this
is going to
white
be like its
SUV
own
with, like,
thing.
chrome
It
handles.
won't have...
How many
it won't
white
take
SUVs with
place
chrome
in this
handles are
save
there out
file.
there? Millions of it, millions of it. Right? And he pulled on the handle and it didn't unlock, and the woman got scared and called the police because some random guy pulled on the handle of her car. Didn't get in, didn't do anything. He
Oh, is he
realized he was at the wrong
explaining?
car, walks back, finds the right.
Oh, is this his this is his rant on the police? What's up, Nova Enforcer? The Nova Enforcer is here. Ah, yes. What's up, man? You're just in time. Jordy's gonna rant about the police. He's gonna talk about how they put a brother down. Ah, yes.
Right car.
I thought you spoke from
So,
a seat of privilege.
They call the cops and the cops come out and he hands them the ID and they ask him to they ask him for his ID and he has to go into his pocket, so they ask him for any weapons and he goes, "Do you have any weapons on you?" He goes, "I don't know, I might have a pocket knife."
Gondor's got some kind of a thought here.
But I'm unsure about
Guessing?
it. And so like he's going through his pockets and he finds a pill of some sort. Who knows what the fucking pill is, right? So the pill, he takes the pill and pops it right into his mouth, right in front of the cops. And the cops like, "What'd you just do?" And like they literally grab this man and pull him out the car right then and there, no questions asked. And they start wrestling on the ground, 2v1. And one cop says, "Oh, he's grabbing my stuff. He's grabbing my stuff." You know, and then they shoot the man 3 times right there. Right at like literally there's like little kids and all the other shit off to the side. They literally shoot the man 3 times. Don't know what he put in his mouth. Obviously on video he didn't grab for his stuff. And they shot the man dead right there in the fucking like car rider line.
Bam, bam, bam.
I would have been so fucking mad if I was that kid, because his dad and his mom was there too, right? Like, and
Right.
like they took that surprisingly well, because I would have went to jail that day, because I would have been.
It's
so
commentary on
fucking irate.
society, Jordy. They're used to it.
You won't believe me how much shit I would be talking to a cop that shot my son dead over taking something. I don't even give a fuck if he took Oxycontin that he bought from somebody else right there in front of the police. You don't have to escalate it like that. Yeah, his mom was like literally sitting in the passenger seat of the car. He was in the back passenger seat of the car, and literally like she could look down and watch her son dying. And it's like I'm like, wow, like I would be shaking. They would have to send me to jail to that day too.
Damn.
Because like it would take everything in my body not to get my ass beat by
face
the
tank
cops
all the
that day.
bullets. Face
'Cause
tank.
I would be ready to bounce. I'd be so ready to bounce, son.
I was seething with rage, man.
It
I thought
doesn't
you had
matter.
no
Just
rage
sue
in
them.
your
Who
heart.
gives a fuck about suing? You killed my fucking son. Over what? Over what? A drug charge? If that. I don't know what he popped in his mouth. Right, but like, let's say it's the worst case scenario. You literally just shot a guy over a drug charge. You know, the worst part about it is the dude that shot the kid, he got a Purple Heart because during the scuffle, he hurt his thumb. Like, during the scuffle, he hurt his fucking thumb, and he gets a Purple Heart. So they reward this man for shooting this guy to death in a school. The best barbecue in South Carolina is in Hemingway, South Carolina.
How the fuck did we go from that to barbecue?
It's run by, it's run by a guy named Rose Scott. He's dead now, but his son took it over.
What?
And they cook it with oak wood. Like they go around and they actually buy oak wood off people's properties that fell,
what a
or buy oak
segue.
trees off people's properties.
He's a
And
variety
they
streamer.
cook all the pig with oak wood, and they.
All right,
it's fucking-
that's the drama news
probably the best
segment.
barbecue in the
I looked
country.
for gaming news and I couldn't find any.
Okay, but let's
So
do a react to that. Scott's
let's talk about food.
I'm Rodney Scott, pitmaster of Scott's Barbecue, and we're in Hemingway, South Carolina.
To me, barbecue is doing the whole row. To me, I think
Ella looking like my 4th grade math teacher.
that's barbecue.
When you say barbecue around here,
This shit's fire though. Like me and Kelly go twice a year because we're about an hour away from Hemingway.
No,
This
no
right
one
here is my
knows what I'm
childhood,
talking
walking
about.
into these old country stores.
She's got the energy.
Pound of barbecue, $8.
All right, time to learn your
these are old
timetables,
prices,
bitch.
'cause I can tell you right now, like a pound of barbecue is like $12.50 right now. You can get a whole hog back in the day, $400. I think it's about $600 now.
$400 for a whole hog?
But you be prepared, spend $40, $50 when you go in there.
I watch one for free every day.
No, it's fucking tender, man. Like it is so good. Like it's easily the best barbecue I've ever had.
What the fuck is
Both Ends with
this?
Art. It's me. I got a 6-pack here. I got the fucking what are these called? Abdominal muscles. I'm over here looking like, you know what this reminds me of? Well, first off, we're not going to be boxing with our glasses on.
I'm looking like a king,
But
baby.
this reminds me of that picture of like Trump fighting Joe Biden.
How cold is space? Google. Do they use glass
You
on
forgot to put like
spaceships?
OnlyFans right here because like I'm gonna be trying to get sponsors like that will actually sponsor me, like OnlyFans and shit like that. Fucking Brazers.
How you doing on this
Trying to
lovely
make
evening?
as
I'm
much
doing
money as I
alright.
can.
Catching up with Wingo. What did you think of the guy's new intro and outro for DSP Reacts?
When's the next mass unban? I mean, like there's.
I like how he misspelled watching. I like the big Slayer energy that comes out of that intro and outro.
And like I'm usually pretty lenient on people right now. Where's my phone at?
I'm usually pretty lenient on people. See, when DSP says that, he means he's lenient, as in he leans on a lot of people. So when he says he's lenient, you better watch
Microsoft
out.
has not got back to me yet about my Rainbow account.
You missed those? I put it in the server. Check the guy. Check the last of Us video.
Yeah, said that'd
You don't
be
even have
fine.
to watch the whole thing. Just watch the start and the ending. It's terrible.
I'd let you know I'm live streaming.
No, son, what are you doing? Other live streaming.
Oh, we're just talking at this point.
So, did you see Barkley and Zapcats, was it?
Does he have his baseball cap on top of the top hat?
Oh, for what?
Just stay in tonight.
Some
I don't
big
know.
Dr.
We could
Seuss
go do
action right
something
there.
if we wanted to.
We managed to find a good number. Do you think this will be enough?
Okay, we can do that
Worry
too.
about it. It's not like they'll be able to tell the difference.
Oh, you got it. Oh, you got the new. You got the new
Oh,
Doritos.
what? Did he even notice that?
Have you tried them?
I have not. I wanted to wait for you because that's
Yeah, he probably did a tip skull bit. You know how this dude
I'm
is.
so fucking excited. I'm so fat.
Are you really excited about it?
Yeah, I wanted to try them. I'm so fat.
Fat people do. We wait on our counterpart.
I'm so fucking excited. I'm so fat.
I'm so fat, man.
Are you really excited about it?
Yeah, I wanted to try them. Like Kelly found the new Doritos. And she sent me a picture of them.
What's funny about it is I went
What fucking flavor was that? The fuck is that? Zesty barbecue? Doritos has not had a barbecue flavor before 2023, the year of our Lord?
Send me a picture of them.
I should go to Walmart.
Should be enough for the kids anyhow. The lurching monstrosity will make do.
Wait, Gondor.
It's sweet and tangy barbecue flavored Doritos. I've never seen barbecue Doritos.
You do realize there's a chance that the large one has been lying to us, right?
If it turns out he has, we just punch his lights out. Simple.
All right, baby. Love you.
All right, baby.
Bye.
Bye, Kelly.
Why you hate?
If we get them to move away.
The reason I ask people to buy games is because like games generally don't pull in viewers, and they're not worth the $70 investment to me. And like people ask me all the time, like, "Hey, will you play X game? Will you play this game or that?"
Yeah,
game?
if you buy it for me,
Use my
cuck.
Braves hat here. And like, I think the easiest route is if you want me to play a game, which I'm going to play the game that I got sent. I got sent like something. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like anime, like titty fighting. I don't know what it is, but like I
may have spoiled this for me.
I'll try it.
All right, here's what he got sent.
It's this.
He got sent Disgaea 5. Yes. A new copy.
This guy on the front cover. I guess this sells to people. You're still in the live stream. What's up?
This is anime titty fighter man. It's supposed to be a cool male anime protagonist guy. Maybe it sells to
Alright,
women.
baby. Alright, bye.
He's like a vampire,
She wants
dude.
me
That's
to
kind of
front
like, look, I'd play as a vampire.
That's the front cover. It's got like anime girls all over it.
I mean, there's a guy in the middle, but okay.
Let's pop this bitch in. I want to see what it looks like.
You just saw what it looks
I'm not
like.
gonna play long, but I want to do a stream based off of this because the dude did buy the game for me. And he, like, might as well give him love, right?
Dude, he is yawning. He hates this.
Wings gonna fall in love. No! Run, penguin!
Did he play with the dub? Typical Jordy.
Look at Madame Seravina. She's literally in like a fucking pose, drinking her coffee while her army's getting a.
He's definitely got shorts mode turned on because this dude paid for him to play the game. But he's making these kind of. It's like if Jordy adapted DSP's see and speak commentary routine.
Violated, dude.
He ain't got nothing to talk about, man. DSP moment? DSP does this too.
I can't believe there's motherfuckers that legitimately find this like intriguing.
Damn. And destroyed.
Alright, boys. That's probably gonna be the stream for today. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That is 100% a DSP bit. Let's see it again. How many times has DSP done this? How many times has DSP done this?
I can't believe there's motherfuckers that legitimately find.
You could probably find Pig Go and type in "I can't believe there's people that and you might even find him doing that with his eyes. The writers are getting lazy this season. All right, well that's the end of that video. Besides that, Scrumble sent this shit. An absolute classic, he says. Hurricane Sandy vlogs? Oh no. Why did DSP do this? Alright, hopefully he's got some good commentary.
Alright, so just to give everyone an idea of what it's like here in Connecticut right now during Hurricane Sandy. This is about 4:30 p.m.?
Yep.
And there's a power fluctuation. It's about 4:30 p.m. on Monday. And as you can see, it is brutally nasty outside. You've got extremely high winds. You've got that wind. That rain is sideways rain because the winds are so strong. It actually blows the wind directly at your face.
How was the dragon stream? Very fucking
rain.
lame, Nova. I got no commentary
right
for
this is
it.
my shade, which normally hangs off the back of my
But he made
Porsche
50
here.
bucks.
And we tried actually earlier to pull it up.
Dude, we
knowing full
snorting
well
during
that
this
hurricane
too?
would damage it, but the thing was already broken. Apparently, some of the winds had already forced one of the cords to get caught around it, and it was unable to be pulled up and drawn up. So this thing's been whipping around out here for the past couple hours. And just literally right now, I was grabbing my camera because we saw it was breaking. The whole thing ripped off the top assembly and is now sitting on my back porch. So it's a good thing that we actually folded up the folding chairs there and flipped over the table, or else that would have crashed into them. But it is freaking nasty out there right now. And it's only going to get worse from what we're being told over the course of today into the tonight. It's already been announced that all GameStops in the Northeast are closed, and they've canceled all midnight releases of Assassin's Creed 3, of which a lot of people are very mad about. I don't see why. You're probably not going to have power anyway. But what you heard, that beep that you just heard during the video, is that we've been having power fluctuations all day as well. Spikes and dips in the power, as I'm sure power lines are going up and down, generators are going up and down. You got things that are turning on to take over for others. And right now we still have power. We're lucky. We played some Tokyo Jungle. We're uploading it, but we have to see what's going to happen with that. So we may make some more videos later for updates if anything changes. So, all right, cool. Just wanted to show everyone what we're going through here in Connecticut. Pretty bad.
I mean, that's pretty bad, but is that the extent of the damage? Was that really worth a 3-minute kind of talk over it? If I could, would I take DSP's capture card? No, it's probably infected by this point. It's probably infected before it got there by whoever sent it. Alright, high winds and sideways rain, baby. In the middle of the night where I can't see shit.
So here we are. It is now around,
Whoa,
what is
we
it?
just picked up.
Yeah, is it, what is it, 6 p.m. right now, honey?
Yeah.
Honey.
About.
And
Whoa,
it is major
I'm so
wind
scared.
going on outside. The trees, I know you can't see it. It's very hard to see. The trees are bucking all over the place. And the power has been fluctuating like crazy during our gameplay of Tokyo Jungle.
The shade's completely toppled over.
Oh yeah, the shade is fucked. The shade is done at this point.
Dawn at this
point. It is really whipping outside. I fully expect we will lose power at some point tonight.
The fucking hurricane's ruining my
so we're trying to actually
gameplay.
get through Tokyo Jungle and possibly beat it, but I don't know if we're gonna make it. But yeah, this is probably gonna be the last video simply because we can't. It's gonna be too dark outside to see anything.
It was not the last video.
It is crazy wind, lots of rain, pretty bad. They're actually saying it might even turn into a Category 2. Which is pretty bad. That means that it's going to be even worse. So we'll see what happens. We're hunkering down. We're good for now.
Alright, Hurricane Sandy vlogs. Power is out! This is gonna be a good one.
Okay. So you may be wondering why you can't see anything right now. That would be because the power's out. Around 7 p.m. We were in the middle of making ourselves some tasty chicken quesadillas for dinner. And lo and behold, the power goes out while we're making them. So we
It's
had
like a
half-made
rare
chicken
glimpse of the condo
quesadillas.
here.
We couldn't finish.
No
and now
tasty
we had to
quesadilla.
have lunch meat sandwiches for dinner.
Whoa.
Lame. So we got a couple.
What a throwback.
Flashlights
The more
going
things change,
throughout
the more they
place.
stay the
Actually, I have two
same.
really strong flashlights, and I have many backup batteries for those.
That's like Chekhov's gun.
Floodlight in the kitchen. So we'll be good. It's just that we need to find something to do. I mean, we went to
you
Barnes
said
and
the
Noble
thing.
yesterday, which is good. I bought some comic books. Maybe.
I thought you don't read comics.
We can read some of those.
Very bright.
And I actually do have the laptop over there charged up, fully charged. So maybe we'll actually be able to watch like a full movie, a Blu-ray movie, because I actually do have a Blu-ray player for it. Maybe we can get through that before the battery dies. I don't know. Have to see. But yeah, I knew this was coming. you know, all day as we were playing Tokyo Jungle, the power was flickering on and off, so we knew eventually one of these times it was going to flicker off and not come back on.
Are all the Turkins all right?
And that's happened right now.
Turklets are safe,
So,
but I'm not so.
that's where we are right now. Maybe if stuff happens, we'll be doing updates. I don't know. But right now, like I said, around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the power went out. It is uncertain whether or not it'll come back for tomorrow. It's actually uncertain whether or not GameStop will even be open tomorrow to pick up Assassin's Creed 3. And that's that. So, all right, peace.
That is correct. I also not think
Big Bird, no!
Tragic day indeed. Raising little Turklets.
Gondor is relating this experience to her own lived experience.
But this, what happened here, this is own fault.
It's objectively
exactly like you say. Brought this all on top of self. Every time get attacked, I was such big flock fool to keep fight back. Never should fight human in first place. Quiet better. Should have run away to safer roost.
Think about your children, damn you! If you die now...
I could have done the voice acting for this bird.
Maybe they can survive on own, my Turklets. It no like they're feather brains. So you there, smallest human, please hear my lastest request.
What is it? Let's hear it.
If there is place that's safe and have no fighting, I want you take my Turklets there so safe and tight.
I'm not dumping on the VA. I'm actually saying I could probably do a voice like that.
Turklets can
Not impossible.
myself.
You've heard me
But
do
they-
voices like that, idiot.
They not too good for fighting. They not strong. Like I was when in primes of use. If Turkin can ask you.
I thought you was watching Winnie the Pooh. Oh, did you think? Oh, you thought that was Owl or some shit. Owl telling Pooh Bear another one of his fables. Ah, yes, Pooh Bear, you must travel to the ends of the forest and venture into Skull Rock and get the treasure.
I don't care if it's
He's the
taken.
donkey?
Seeing someone
I don't know,
die
I didn't
before
hear
your eyes
Eeyore.
and not being able to do anything about it. It's shit.
But I think we did all we could.
Oh yeah, you missed it, Seven. We watched a video where his power went out. The Scrumble sent me the Hurricane Sandy vlogs.
Oh, finish. And now we have floodlight.
Rare glimpse of the condo after dark.
Our blue. No, at these times it was gonna flicker.
I like how the first thing we see is a Blu-ray of Short Circuit, and what the hell is that? I don't know what that is. Ah, god damn it! I'm trying to. There it is, Short Circuit. Hurricane Sandy vlogs, Tuesday morning news. Why do we never hear about this arc? You'd think he would talk about this all the time, or at least reference it every now and again. Yeah, man, Hurricane Sandy. I was like I was right up there in the heart of the storm.
Okay, it is 11 a.m. on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Basically the aftermath of Hurricane Sandy. And just to show you now that we have some light out back.
You lot. Got a job for you.
The chaos she has wrought on my back porch. That used to be my shade. Completely ripped off the hinges, destroyed, tossed to the ground. Can't really see much out back, but we are actually going very shortly about to go. Completely ripped off the hinges.
So he points his camera at this, and he says, "This is the chaos that Hurricane Sandy has wrought." Now, I don't want to sound like a complete dick, because the shade was ripped from its hinges. But I'm pretty sure a lot of people had it much worse than this guy.
It's destroyed, tossed to the ground. Can't really see much out back.
This is the chaos that Hurricane Sandy has brought.
Ride because we still have no power.
Dude, you sound like you're from medieval times.
And very odd because neither of our cell phones work. We've been trying all day to make calls, and you probably can't see the screen, but
yeah, nowadays you don't want us to see anything on the phone. What Mario games tomorrow? Do I get a choice? Do you want me to just name some?
Phone service looks like it should work. Yeah, you can't see it. It looks like it should work, but then when we there you go. When we try to make calls, it drops in and out, and it just doesn't work.
Dude, look at that phone. Gross. The tower's glitched.
Can't even complete a call.
Name some.
And the weirdest part of all this is here. As you see, we have an emergency radio. It actually is powered by a hand crank, so it never runs out of power.
Hand crank.
And the station that you're supposed to go to in Connecticut for emergency information is WICC 60. Well, here's what happens when you try to listen to it.
I can't fucking hear.
Apparently the station got taken out overnight by the storm, because I actually tested this radio last night and there was no problem. So the state's in major chaos right now. We actually were listening to a New York radio station. Mayor Bloomberg just got off the radio saying that in New York it was chaotic, worst storm they've ever seen, flooding, no power, everything's fucked up. So we are actually we just had a bowl of cereal, but we're not going to sit in the dark all day wondering what's going on. I want to know if my parents are okay. So we're actually going to head out and go for a drive here and see if we can get to my parents' house and see if they're doing all right, and then maybe drive around a little bit and see if we can assess some of the damage that happened during the storm.
Assess the fucking
and hey,
damage.
Hopefully find somewhere that has power. I want to see how bad the power situation actually is out there.
They're gonna go see if Mama Phil and fucking Dave and Linda have power.
It's like atrociously bad. But that's in New York. I don't know how it really is here in Connecticut. From what I understand, Connecticut might have even gotten it worse than New York.
No.
But the storm has passed. There's no storm anymore. It's gone. We just gotta assess the damage now and figure out what's going on. So.
Did I ask you?
All right, we're headed out. We're gonna try to figure this out.
Your kids coming, or would you rather stay here with Daddy?
All right, I'm pulling up a list of games. Since you asked. Hurricane Sandy, huge tree uprooted. Lines down? 23,000 views. God damn.
So we are on my parents' street.
21K for the last video.
In Bridgeport, Connecticut.
24K for the Power's Out video.
And this is what we see when we pull up.
22K for the Sideways Rain.
Yeah, they are doing fine.
30K for Shade Destruction.
Later tonight, we're actually going to bring some food over. We're going to have a nice family meal. Because we're all hungry, and all of our food, since we have no power, is going to all go bad. And my parents actually have a gas stove. But take a look at this. A tree was completely uprooted. I mean, that is a thick-ass tree. Completely uprooted, ripped out of the ground, and thrown over the power line, downing all the power lines down the street. And so
you had to make money during this difficult time.
Is, even if they wanted to turn the power back on, they can't, because you're going to have areas where there's trees that are downed like that. So it's going to be a daunting task for the fire department to be going around and cutting down all these trees and taking these trees out that all fell over before they can even think about turning the power back on. So we're looking at potentially days before we'll even see power again here in Connecticut. It sucks, but it happens. So, yep, so I just wanted to show, I mean, how crazy is that? On my parents' street, we've got trees that are completely down, pretty nuts.
Why are you doxing Dave and Linda's street, Dave? Oh no, this is 10 minutes, 10 years ago, 21K, Hurricane Sandy vlogs, still in the dark on Wednesday?
Oh boy. Well, you may not be able to see anything in this video, and I don't blame you. I can't see at
Just
all.
go outside. Record outside, moron.
There you are. Oh, it's blurry. It's not even focusing.
I can at least give
But
them that much.
it is now
I think that's the best
midday
way.
on Wednesday. So just to recap,
Life can be a bitch sometimes.
Hurricane Sandy came
But
through on
what's the
Monday.
alternative?
There you are. Now we can see you, honey.
None of
Hurricane
us
Sandy
planned
came
it.
through on Monday.
But we're family
We
now.
lost power at
And
7
family
p.m.
has
on
to stick
Monday.
together.
Okay.
Right?
Oh no,
It is
2
now.
whole days.
Yesterday, we had no power.
I've been a whole ass
And we
week
went
without
around
power
looking to see what
before.
the damage was like, and we found lots of down trees, including a big down tree on my parents' own street. Okay.
Makes sense.
And last night, we have no power here, but my parents have a gas stove, so we actually went over to my parents' house and we started cooking some of the food that we know is going to go bad. So I had like 2 pounds of bacon, and we cooked that, and we had BLT sandwiches, and they have a bunch of eggs. They fried up a bunch of eggs. So that was pretty much our only warm meal yesterday. Our cell phones cannot make calls. Our cell phones, when we try to make calls, have horrible reception, and it usually says like emergency calls only or congestion, which means that basically the cell towers around here for AT&T either got taken out in the storm or the power is out, and therefore they can't operate without power. It's weird because here we can't do anything, but if we go to my parents' house, I'm actually able to get on like Twitter.
The Big Turkin was pushing the
and
battle,
the data
defending his children to the very last.
portion, but I
Gondor
can't
decided
do
to
it
look after
here
them
at
in
the
their
condo
father's
for
place.
some reason. So we're basically cut off from the world. We have nothing, no internet, no power.
I mean, that's kind of
Can't
like
use
how
our
you
cell
are all the
phones.
time, Phil, but whatever.
And the only thing we have is this emergency radio right over here, which we've been using to get news. There it is, right next to a glass of orange juice.
Let's
And,
get right into
basically
the
news is grim. For what everyone is saying, the power company originally said that they were going to assess the damage on Tuesday, which means they drove around the state seeing where the trees had fallen and taken out power lines, and that was going to be all day Tuesday. So everyone gets up today, still no power. By the way, it is most of Connecticut, of what they've been saying. When it started, they were saying 800,000 homes. Now they're saying it's still at least over 400,000 homes without power. And so today, everyone wakes up thinking, oh, they'll start restoring the power. Nope. According to the radio, the power company's taking another day to assess. That's nice. Tomorrow, they're supposed to give projections.
That's nice. How about you try getting the power back on for according to you, a whole fucking state?
Meaning they're going to say, oh, well, you know, this town should have power by this time. This part of this town should have power by this time. Okay.
Yeah, because each town is different. This dude is really gonna say, why can't they have it so the power can magically come online for the entire state all at once? Pretty stupid, right? They're gonna make us wait for designated times. Don't you know who I am?
Okay. That's bullshit.
What?
But it is what it is. We're stuck. There's nothing we can do about it. Here's the problem, though. There are actual places in Connecticut that have power. We know this.
Yeah.
And if we knew where they
It's
were,
a whole ass state.
we would go there. I've got a car. I've got half a tank of gas.
I've got a
I'd
car.
be perfectly fine with going there
Yes.
and getting a hotel room somewhere and having power. And no, I wouldn't be able to do gameplay or whatever, but at least I'd be reconnected to the world. We'd be able to get a warm meal. We'd be able to take a shower. Right now we have no hot water. But we don't know where because we're disconnected from the world. We don't know who has power because we don't have internet and the radio won't say shit. And the radio keeps saying, oh, call in to get information. I can't call you, you dumb fuck. There's no cell service. Like, if there's no power, there's no cell service.
Why don't you just
how would
drive
I
around
call the radio
aimlessly?
station? It's the most asinine thing
If they
ever.
told you where to go,
So there's
everyone
really
would go
no
there,
way whatsoever
idiot.
for us to get information. We don't want to go driving wildly and end up stranded somewhere, you know, with no gas, no power.
No
One
gas.
gas station that we found that had gas and it was cash only.
Yeah, so I don't know what to do right now. Like, we're kind of stuck. We're here. We have no idea when power will be
Cash
restored.
only. Mm-hmm.
It could
Some places have power.
in this area, right?
Yeah,
And
the only places that we know that even have power is a McDonald's in Milford and that one food truck.
well, the food truck, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just because they have, they're running off fuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only place that
Yeah.
has people
Mm-hmm.
power.
So I don't know. We're really stranded here. Obviously, the trains aren't running. It was announced. I forgot to tell you when I was in the bathroom this morning. I got an email from Amtrak saying your train's yet again canceled, which we knew.
Big surprise.
Yeah, because no trains are running whatsoever because there were so many limbs that were down during the storm and so much damage to the actual lines that power the train rails that they're even saying they might not even have enough line in the state of Connecticut to repair the damage. They may have to order, rail line.
This really is just a rant.
To actually repair the amount of.
Could you imagine if the pre-stream existed at this point, like the podcast?
Damage that was done. So it's grim right now. We're in the dark. I mean, by the way, it's almost 2 p.m. and look how dark it is. Because it's cloudy as hell outside. There's no light.
You don't have. Why? How is he this stupid? Look how dark it is, dude. I don't know. Can you get the... You have blinds. Ah! Why do I even bother?
We're okay with flashlights, but as of this morning, we ate the last of our cereal. Well, we have cereal, but we have no milk left because the milk went bad. So we have bagels and cereal to eat here, and then we have things that we can cook, but we can't cook. So what we're going to probably do is every night go to my parents' house and use their gas stove to cook up. Tonight we might make steak fajitas. We've got a steak fajita mix, frozen that's thawing out that we need to get rid of. We also have chicken, pre-cooked chicken that you use for like chicken quesadillas. We're probably going to do that too tonight, and that'll be our dinner for tonight. And what we've been doing every night so far is we read a little bit, we set up the flashlights and we read, and it's lucky that we actually went to Barnes & Noble because I had a bunch of comics. I've been reading the Infinity Gauntlet, and I'm reading a Ghostbusters comic book compendium. And Leanna's been reading different things, different books, different magazines and stuff that I have around. And then what we've been doing is trying to charge things enough that we can have a couple hours of entertainment every night with like a movie or a show. Like right here, you see it. It's very hard to see, of course. That's a portable DVD player that I bought 100 years ago. And it actually has a car charger. So yesterday we sat in the car for 2 hours listening to Howard Stern. And while we were charging the battery, and it allowed us to last night to watch about 2 hours of Chappelle's Show. So this is what we've been doing. It's horrible. Like, it's boring as hell. There's nothing to do. There's no hot water to take a shower. And it sucks because, like I said, we're here simply because there's no way to get the information we need. If we could find out where there was power, we would gladly drive there right now. But we don't want to head out in one direction, drive for an hour, and then get stranded with no gas, and, there's no power anywhere. So it really fucking sucks right now. But I guess it is what it is for now. We're hoping that tomorrow... It is what it is, man. There's going to be this, what do they call it? Projections, and we're hoping that this area of Connecticut ends up in the projections to get the power back.
You know what? I can tell exactly what the projections are. Get a good view.
You can't see it. It's too dark.
Well, it's my middle finger.
Yeah.
That's their projection. We are fucked.
So, I don't know. What we may do, may go out to the car again, listen to some more Howard Stern today, and charge the battery again for a couple hours. But very boring here. We've basically been like sleeping around a lot. There's not much else to do.
Not sleeping around.
Well, sleeping all over the condo because there's nothing else to do. And it is the other bummer is it's getting cold. It's actually kind of cold today. It's between, I think right now it's probably in the 50s.
It's so cold, you guys.
And there's no heat because it's electric heat here. So we're bundled up in blankets and heavier clothes, which I know you can't see because there's no light in here. But we're bundled up, and, we're hoping that it stays at least like this or warms up, because if it gets any colder, that's going to be bad, But there's nothing we can do right now. It's looking like we may not have power all week. And poor Leanna's stuck here all week with nothing to do. She had her Halloween special lined up. Oh, by the way, Halloween was canceled in the entire state of Connecticut. They said they're going to try to reschedule it for November 7th.
Oh my god, and assholes are calling in on the radio station to, why are we gonna have trick or treat? Fuck your trick or treat.
Yeah, trick or treat.
Take a shower.
No, you can't shower or cook food, but you want to do trick or treating in the dark with no street lights.
What a bunch of fucking assholes.
We're still trick or treating, right? Like, what? Are you a fucking idiot? You have no sense of any kind of
This
responsibility.
would be a pre-stream segment.
Probably called. It was probably that woman that said she tried to stop the flooding in her coastal house by putting down towels.
So that's a status update for Wednesday. Still in the dark, almost 2 full days now.
Oh, but we have a new companion on the board.
Well, we do. I don't think she's out there right now. There is a stray black kitten that has been going all around the back porches of the condo here this morning. She's not there right now, but she was there before playing with my damaged shade. She was playing with the cord from the damaged shade.
I named her Selena.
And we don't want to, obviously we can't let her in because she might have fleas, and we can't deal with that right now with no power, obviously. And we have no milk or anything to give her. We're thinking maybe later if she comes back and she's still, she keeps hanging around, maybe we'll try to give her some, I have like Slim Jims, maybe give her one of those, see if she'll eat it. Besides that, we have nothing we can give the poor thing. We have no milk, nothing we can give it that it would want, So that's it. That's a
It doesn't
Wednesday
want your
update.
Slim
We're doing jack
Jims.
shit.
Not even I want
We're
your
stuck.
Slim Jims,
Like
and
I
that's
said,
saying
if we
something.
knew where there was power, I would gladly leave right now and go and get a hotel room, and then we could at least, be warm, take a shower, basic things, but we can't because we don't know where to go. It sucks, and the fact that the cell phones
Not even
are
the good
completely
shit,
out
right,
is
Carl?
so stupid. Like, that was our lifeline. We had our cell phones charged and ready to go, and we can't really communicate with anybody.
Can't
because they're
really
not working.
communicate, you guys.
Like I said, we can at least get data at my parents'
Data?
house, but it sucks. So.
This right here.
All right, that's it for now. If anything else changes, we may update you. But for now, we're just hunkering down in the darkness, and it sucks ass. It's boring.
All right, we have one more to this amazing saga. Power is back. Back to business. 34K. 34,000 for this video. On Halloween, he got power back. And he made the... Oh, wow. Guess what? Later, the same day he made this video. Later that same day. Yes!
Okay. Well, if you can't tell, the power's finally back.
Yeah, I have
a weird color-changing light bulb. But we're here. It is Thursday night. No, Thursday night. I don't know what day it is anymore.
It's Halloween. Happy Halloween.
It's Halloween. It is 7:25 on Halloween night. And we just got power back here in my condo. We actually just left my parents' house and had some dinner with them tonight because they have gas-powered stove. And on their street, if you remember the video that I showed earlier of the tree that fell, well, there's a crew there actually cutting the tree up and removing it and getting rid of all those lines that were downed. So it looks like they hopefully will have power in the next couple days as well. But we're just happy to have power back. And it's kind of funny because we jumped in. Leanna was able to call her mom for the first time in a couple days. And I actually immediately started uploading Tokyo Jungle.
He hasn't showered yet, people.
Oh,
Neither of us have.
be quiet. We showered on Monday.
No, yeah, Monday. You know what? Tell that to the rest of your family. I'm sure they're forced to.
In India, they shower like once a month.
Yeah, and you ever smell one? They smell like curry.
Oh my god.
Twitch, I'm watching this for the purposes
Well, now
of
I'm gonna have to
ridicule
edit
and
this video,
critique.
But anyway, yes, we're back up and running. We have power. What does this mean? It means that number one, the crisis is over. We can actually tomorrow probably go out and get food and do things normal humans do.
Like shower, Billy Mays.
We can stop eating cereal every day because our milk was bad anyway, and we can actually do normal stuff. So tomorrow, more than likely, what we'll end up doing is heading to GameStop and picking up Assassin's Creed 3, WWE
Going
13,
back to GameStop.
Need for Speed, the 3 major releases for this week. And I guess what we'll do is we'll probably do an unboxing video together, and we will also probably start gameplay of some stuff, maybe some Assassin's Creed, maybe some, maybe we'll do the Sleeping Dogs Halloween DLC.
Yeah.
It'll be a day late, but hey, it's not our fault, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Thank God we finished Tokyo Jungle.
Yeah, I'm glad that we actually got that done on Monday. That's actually great timing because now we can upload tonight. There'll be new footage for everyone tonight, plus these vlogs, obviously, that we're going to upload the past couple days. And that's it. We survived Hurricane Sandy. Woohoo. The one bad thing, unfortunately, is that the trains aren't running yet. In fact, they announced earlier today that only like certain trains in and out of New York were running out of a certain station that's nowhere near us. So, unfortunately, Leanna's still stuck here. Well, I guess maybe it's not too bad because now we have power, so it's not that bad. So we're gonna be doing some commentary together, I'm assuming, over the next couple days.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yippee.
All right, so that's it for Hurricane Sandy. We survived it. Tomorrow, gameplay will resume. I'm not going to make any promises on how much because it's all going to depend on how we feel after being beat up. I mean, I'll be honest. Leanna's sick, and my back is fucking killing me from just doing stuff in the dark and tripping on stuff, and it is just ridiculously stressed out. I'm hoping that tonight I can get a normal, unstressful night's sleep. Hopefully I can loosen up my back, and it'll feel better for tomorrow. So that's that. Hurricane Sandy's over. Gameplay resumes tomorrow with special guest Panda Lee for some co-op commentary. And it should be fun. So definitely tune in. Thanks for hanging in there for the 2 entire days where there was no footage. I know a lot of people are already posting up, we were dying. It was like a drought, and we're, fiending for footage.
They were
fiending. You're going to get it.
They were
and
thirsting.
Also, one other thing I do want to mention, if I can find it here, hold on. Because this happened while the power was out, and so I couldn't actually tweet or talk about it at all. But, if I can find it here we go. Anyone who goes to this gaming website, Polygon, I don't know if anyone's heard of it. I haven't, but then again, I'm completely out of touch. They did a
hey, this is the article Eddie shared.
It was actually based off of an interview that Jeff Dunn did with me last month, or earlier this month. I forget when it was exactly. I think it was last month. And no. This is a guy who actually sent me a big formal interview request, and I said, sure, I'll do it, and I answered all these questions for him, so he did a whole piece on me. And apparently it's getting some good attention. People are enjoying the article. People are saying it's one of the very well-written and entertaining article. So definitely check that out over on Polygon.com. It might be a good read. I haven't even had a chance to read it. Like I said, I just turned on my computer for the first time, so I'm actually going to probably give it a read now. But, alright, that's it. See ya for new gameplay tomorrow.
What a saga. Damn, it eliminated me instantly. Alright, what was I gonna say? I was gonna give Tevin suggestions of what games to play on the next Mario Day. Mario Monday? Mario Tuesday. Let's see. I got a list here. Tevin should probably maybe play. I'm assuming there's no limit on what games I can pick. The only limit is my imagination. Play Dr. Mario 64. And what else do we got? Sticker Star? Fuck it. You said you wanted to play Sticker Star. Fuck it. Let's make it happen. Sticker Star. One Mario sports game. For variety. For the variety purposes. Hey, boo 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 me. Mario 64 DS. Yeah, we can do that. Mario 64 DS. What did I name first? I said Dr. Mario 64, Paper Mario Sticker Star, Super Mario 64 DS version. So the one, all the multiple playable characters. Ah, yes. Let's see, what else do we got? He's emulating the CDI. He's probably gonna play Hotel Mario. Use your fucking noggin. Let's see, what else can I make him play? We gotta get a Yoshi game in there. Let's see, I'm thinking... Let's make Yoshi's Island DS happen. Yoshi's Island DS. CDI may not work. It's one I emulated. I cost $30 and RetroArch is really weird with it. Ain't no one wants to play those games. No! I like how I'm making progress with this boss. And I'm just letting it auto. That's how you know I'm fucking overpowered. Alright, so we got Yoshi's Island DS in there. Oh, you know, for a weird one? Oh, but no, you need the mouse for this one. You can't emulate the mouse, can you? Are you able to emulate the SNES mouse? You don't want to emulate SNES? Well, what are your... Is that what you... Okay, is it just SNES? I can't pick anything SNES? That's like, that's the only one you're like, no, I don't want to do that one. No, idiot. Oh, you have an SNES, so of course it would make no reason to emulate it. Okay, okay then. That's fair enough. I was gonna suggest Mario and Wario, which was a puzzle platformer developed by Game Freak that did not come over to America. It used the SNES mouse accessory. So Mario gets like a bucket on his head, and you gotta use the mouse to navigate Mario to the end goal. Well, Mario's like the bad guy. Oh, and there's some fairy there for some reason. ROM hacking hacks.net. Oh, well that works. Wow, a hack to allow you to play the game I just brought up. Interesting. Alright, what did I name so far? I named Dr. Mario, Sticker Star, Smart 64 DS, Yoshi's Island DS, Mario and Wario. I think there might be one more I'm forgetting. Oh, we need a sports game in there. Yeah, we need a sports game. Mario Hoops 3-on-3. Let's get a Mario Hoops on there. That'll be the sports representation. Everyone has seen Mario Golf and Mario Tennis and Mario Strikers and maybe even Mario Baseball, but they haven't seen Mario Shoot the Hoops. Let's get some Mario Hoops in there. Hey, Pancake Mix. And Ah, there's so many fucking Mario games. The fuck? Why are there so many Mario games, you guys? Only a Super Mario 35 still existed. Could have played that. Why did they shut it down? For no reason. It's fucking idiots at Nintendo, man. Cactar cameo goes hard. Yeah, there are a bunch of fucking Final Fantasy characters in that game. Literally just cause it was Square Enix that made it. Fucking Squeenix. My favorite developers, yes! Right after Nintendo, obviously. So whenever they work together, it's like the dream team is coming together. That's all the ones I've got for now. I tried to pick unique shit. Or stuff you mentioned before in the past. If you want a specific, like, I want to play a Mario Party or I want to play a Mario Kart, I guess I can narrow it down further. Maybe you want another puzzle game or another sports game, or specifically a platformer, 3D or 2D. Ow. Does Wario Land count? I don't know. I'm not the dude. I'm not the black guy. I'm just the... I'm not even the guy. I'm not even the black guy. I'm just... a guy. Super Mario Brothers All-Stars. See, I would have set that one, but... I don't know. It's almost too easy. All the ones I picked were fucking weird. Oh my god, another Ghost MC. I almost said Ghost MC. I was thinking of Ghost, Space Ghost, Ghost. Ghost MC! The game? Redeem! Resident Evil Code Veronica. We can do that one, actually. Yeah, we can do that one, Ghost MC. I still gotta play Clock Tower. Look, I'm gonna do Juzzy's Game Redeem first, because he did his first. That's gonna actually... And I have that one scheduled. But I will make room for Clock Tower and Code Veronica. I already played the first one, you guys. Remember? That was such an amazing playthrough. I'm playing them out of sequence, though. I will have skipped 2 and 3, jumping straight to Code Veronica. Hopefully it makes sense. Isn't that the one with the incest twins? Oh shit, I'm out of healers. I think I'm just gonna ignore this one. He's too powerful, guys. Is that all the suggestions you need, or you need any more? Something like that. All right. I've seen the guy play Code Veronica, and I've seen Gaming Brit go over Code Veronica, so I know roughly about what to expect. You have enough? All right, there you go. I hope tomorrow is an amazing Mario Tuesday. Yes. What am I playing tomorrow? Oh my god, I'm running it back in Fire Emblem. Ow! I mean, dude, I love Fire Emblem. This is like never-ending JRPG, Don, over here. The never-ending JRPG Slumber Party. This was supposed to be the last Xenoblade stream. But it's gonna be like the last Xenoblade stream part 1. Like how we couldn't have the March 10th Mario Day 7 stream. Mario Monday Part 1. This is like JRPG Finale Part 1. So that DSP React intro was simply a canvas template? Oh no. What could we expect from Slayer? All he's got is money to throw around, so he probably paid for a generic template. See you later, Benjamin. Alright, I got one more dude to look. CV is a classic. Love the part where you have to just you have to just have 3. Look, it's late, all right. You have to just have 3 healing items for a specific part. Sounds like I'm gonna love that. VA is so trash. One dude literally sounds like a dolphin. I think I know which one you're talking about. The male twin. He laughs like Ralph in one scene. I know that scene. Play the remaster if you can. Yeah, I probably will. I think I might have it with my PS Plus Ultra, whatever. Plus Ultra, dude.
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
See you later, Kuromazawa. I'm gonna do this quest and then I'll call it too, and we'll have to run it back on the ending to this fucking playthrough. The never-ending playthrough. We'll have to run it back next time. Thanks for sticking with me though. I still have a lot more Ascension quests to go anyway. We did all the ones I had active, but there were still some I need to do. Like I gotta unlock first by getting them to level 10. It's gonna be a longer playthrough than I thought, you guys. We're gonna need like a dingus in the daytime to get this one done. Not a dingus after dark. Hey, it's V5 Phone on Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. I was thinking of getting that on the Switch, but I had no idea how it would run. I thought it was one of those. What if it's one of those shitty Switch ports? Imagine if I played Trails in the Sky. That's that series hits me like Genshin, and ironically, Tales as well. Where it's like, okay, if I started playing this, I'm diving into a rabbit hole, and I'm not gonna play anything else, and it's gonna fucking suck. Oh, same thing for YS East. I got this. I brought this up before. Some guy just gave me a copy of this one, Memories of Celceta, Timeless Adventurer Edition, and it's like the special edition of the game. I'm holding this in my hand right now. It's like, this is my Crisis Core. This is literally my Crisis Core right here. I have not booted up this game. It just exists in my hand. PS4 edition, man. It's come with the limited edition CD. And illustration cards. Apparently this was a Vita game. He gave it to me because he tried to sell it to GameStop, but it wasn't even in their system. So he's like, here, dingus, I can't even get rid of this, so you take it. I know you have a PlayStation 4. I was like, well, it's a PS5, but okay. Look, man, I like JRPGs, but you guys want variety, right?
Could you all come round for a second? Where should I start?
That was convenient. Riku's the last one. If only there was infinite time to play all the games that you want to play and look kind of cool, but you don't got time to play them. Think of all the games you'd play, Tevin. Then the homies call you, they're like, you gotta come in today. I'm like, no. That's why I left that life.
Something smells tasty.
Apparently this is actually supposed to make my fucking character stronger, so maybe this is what I need to get the last gauntlet. Maybe I'm just coping. Where the fuck do I go? God damn it. Alright, I got these little fluff balls assembled. What do we need to do? Damn, is it 3 AM already? I gotta look at the time more often. We really gotta clock out after this. I gotta fix my sleep schedule! And my cereal got all soggy. The oat milk cereal. Tevin, what are your thoughts on oat milk? This is the variety of milk I am eating my cereal with. My soggy cereal. Ah yes, quest complete! All 7 legendary Nopon have finally gathered together in one place. Collect the origin shards and then talk to Samon. Upgrade the blades. In the city, you'll find a workshop, hand over origin shards of legendary Nopon smiths, of whom there are 7, to improve your weapons. Dude, I just unlocked like 10,000 more things to do in the game. Almond milk? I've had it before. It was alright. A bit too thin, though. At the same time, this milk is too thick. Vanilla almond milk with cereal with like extra sugar. I don't remember what specific flavor of almond milk I have. You basic bitch shit. Wow, I have everything he needs. Just about. Wait, the main guy didn't do anything! Okay, so at this point I need more rhomboid shards. Whatever the fuck those are. Coconut almond milk? That might have been the one I had. It sounds familiar.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Wait, I do have enough. Okay, I need one more rhomboid. That's probably what Peaches was talking about. You need all the fucking items, idiot. Mario and Wario has been patched for controller play. Yes. Also got Mario Paint. Hey, you pretty much got all the fucking Mario games, or probably games in general, that use the SNES mouse. I have no idea what I just did to my weapons. I made them stronger, allegedly? What does that mean? The game explains literally every mechanic that you can fucking do in great, vivid detail. Except for making your blades stronger. I mean, I guess it means what it means. Ban anyone who knows what I said. But come on. Like, what does that even actually for real? Honestly. see, can I scan more amiibo? Squirtle. Hello, Squirtle. Hello, Squirtle. I can. Ah, yes. I need some fucking class points. Yeah, paging Dr. Squirtle, right? Ah, no fucking class points for that. I can only do 3 a day. I need to grind classes.
Is this like a rare thing?
Looks like I can do all the super bosses after all. Maybe. Only if support is good, you guys. This game getting another session, you know, it's all up to you guys. You know, it's not up to me, it's up to you. You guys have to tell me you want to see more, not me. Why is there a... Oh, that's the guy. I was about to say. Why is there a quest there? I'm going schizo mode. There actually isn't a quest there.
We could do with some food.
Alright, the only other thing that I guess I could check if I can do is the Nope on Register. Let's see, that's like the first fucking quest I ever got. And I want to beat it and turn it in. Oh, let's save, because I haven't done that all day.
It's good to keep a record.
Yeah, it is good to keep a record, I agree.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Am I almost done with this game? Hopefully 1 or 2. I'm basically going to give you the DSP response. Basically 1 or 2 more sessions? I beat the final boss. I saw the credits roll. The game is done. I can drop it if I want to. But I'm a completionist artist. And then we still have the DLC. This game is never gonna end, you guys. What's up, Oogla? You're here at the end, literally the end of the stream. I'm just looking for this one more quest. Just to make sure I've done everything that I could possibly do. I know, you guys, it's very depressing. You don't have to go home, but you're not gonna stay here. Yeah, we love forever games. What was DSP's longest playthrough? Persona 4? No, 5. 5 is the one, right? Or has that been surpassed? Skyrim? Does Skyrim surpass it?
Good to add more names.
Alright, so since that was at the start of the game, that's why I hadn't done that one yet.
I see some relations have changed.
Yeah, you did gift subs, remember? You had a thing with Miso, and you were like, Dingus, here's the gift then, because I had a thing with Miso. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't hear that at 2%, but thanks. Okay, so I talked to him already. They're really making me travel across the game for this one. Oh, is this the one?
I see some relations have changed. How about we go here?
No, let's not go there. Okay, this one. Obviously. Okay, so this is one I didn't do. How did I miss these? I fucking suck at this game, guys. Poison noodles? Iggle Wiggle, what the hell is wrong with you? How do you poison noodles? You should apologize to Maru-chan.
There's so much choice. I see some relations have changed.
They go live like Patrick Star.
Good to add more names.
Why do Tevin, I think you bully him more than GPM.
I see some relations have changed. Good to add more names.
Maybe if GPM had more of a perfect attendance streak, right? He would get bullied more.
I see some relations have changed.
Eagles competing GPM for most bullied viewer. He's certainly getting he's giving it his best shot there, isn't he? Putting his best foot forward. Trying my best, you guys.
I see some relations have changed.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Good morning, everyone. Yes, not underscore Fraga is here. He's here at the end of the stream. I keep saying that, but I keep going. Is that an issue? Hello, Fraga. Everyone say hello. Yes, this is the Good Morning Fraga theme song here. Hello, not underscore Fraga. Ah, yes. This is the music that plays when Fraga wakes up in the morning. Ah, yes. Another happy day on the pond, on the lily pad. Was not Fraga? Well, he's not Fraga, I can tell you that for sure. Right. Chess has V-trigger? What the hell does that mean? Do I even want to know? It means it helps scrubs like, oh, beat me? How? You telling me there's a super move in online chess that makes it so you always lose? Sounds like cope. Fraga has no idea what he's doing in the game. Now that sounds more accurate. That I could believe. Alright, I got 2 more to go. How is it that I could have missed these? Alright, it's gonna be over. How many times have I ran past this specific merchant and I was supposed to talk to him the entire time? Ah! Big ups, Almighty Tevin, the 5 bits! Obvious W streak, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for paying the frog fee. Free, not Fraga, now! Right now! Or you're gonna fucking get it.
I see some relations have changed.
Okay, so it wasn't that guy, so there's one more motherfucker I've not talked to. Alright, Capricorn. so this is... How did I miss this guy? Alright, allegedly I didn't? Then where do I need to go? Oh, the characters don't note that they've talked to everyone. I just have to figure that out and go there myself.
It's tea time.
What do you mean it's tea time? Big ups Trashman, the 5 bits. Does it count as completion if you beat the game before you truly complete it, or is it cheating? I'm leaning towards cheating. Need more games with a definitive end like New Vegas had. Does it count as completion if you beat the game before you truly complete it? Well, here's the question, Trashman. People don't really say that they complete the game when they beat it. They just say that they beat the game. So when you beat the final boss and see the credits, you beat the game. You beat all of the mandatory challenges the game has put ahead of you in order to see the ending. So they say they beat the game when they beat the game. They don't say that they complete the game when they beat the game. I've beaten the game, but I haven't completed the game. We're going to complete it. At least as much as I can do. I'm sure there's going to be like 1 or 2 things I don't even know about that I'm going to have to read up a guide for. But I'll do what I'm able to do. And since I'm... I don't really know how to say this. I've colored the page in on the map on every area in the game. So suffice to say, there's very little that I think the game can hide from me. So that is to say that I'm going to do like 99.9% of the things you can do in the game. I say the story is over, so the game is over. But no, that just means the story is over. It doesn't mean the game is over. Is like life over when you finish high school? Huh. For some people, that's actually true. Aw. Oh, man. I rescind that question. What the fuck? Why did I say that? Hey, quest complete! Yes! The stone's purpose was to determine what relationship the Caravan Nopon would have with humans. Some progress has surely been made. Yes! Dude, I've had that quest in my active quest since the start of the fucking game. It's nice to wipe it down. Wipe it down? Wipe it off the list. You know what I mean. It's about to be 4 AM. For me. For you guys, it's about to be 5 AM for you. So I think it's time we get out of here. But look at this. Every quest completed. All the hero quests that I had done. This is the only one I've got left. And this is just the main story, which we've already done. Ah, yes. The Festival of War. Now, regarding Hero Ascension Quest, rank 20, 20. I need to do this guy's quest. Tonight we did Gondors with the Chicken Man, Miyabi with the cooking competition, the Iron Chef. I gotta do Kamarabi's, and everyone's here. I'm working on this little lady's. Oh, and we did Ashira's. One where they were about a kiss. So overall, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 7 more Ascension quests to go. Dude, this game really is never gonna end. I love never-ending games. I really, I overestimated my ability to get progress done today. But that's a good thing, because that means you get more content. Possibly. Define content? Ah, yes. I'm so close to finishing the trees on these guys. Why won't they let me? You still haven't told me. It's gonna take forever for me to raise up these classes too. I love it. What's up, Double A? You're here at the end of the stream. Literally the end of the stream. Got to see my sweet tea though. That's not an L! It just means you came late. You gotta schedule your attendance better. Oh yeah, we gotta save. Oh my god, is he playing Wolong the final streaming day? Let's chill, then scream over Wolong. Wolong is what you should say after, well, right before you toss a football. I want to host someone playing Last of Us 2. I was either gonna do that. Oh. Why do I act like I had that in my head before you told me? This is it's another symptom of it being super late. What I was actually gonna say is it was either to listen to that option, or I was gonna pick either Lumpy or Zinni. It's been on the least amount of time. Nice joke, thank you. I'll be here all day. Oh, all day? I mean all week. Let's see, 1 hour 55 minutes and 3 hours. I know Sinatra getting off soon because I have a tab open. Alright. Everyone been live like 7 hours or ending. I gotta send you somewhere, dude. Maybe we raid anyway, and he's like, oh my god, Dingus, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm on my hands and knees. Just for you, we're gonna do the post-Melania game. Yes! And he goes live like another 2 hours. Yeah, you never know, right? It could be like a troll raid. Raid Ferret Software? I don't like that name. I'm already suspicious about them. No, Ferret Software. No, Ferret Software. Alright, but I'm beat. It's fucking 4 a.m. Why am I still awake? Because I want to put on a good show. 7 hours? 7 hours? That's not even the standard dingus at dusk. We should have put it up even earlier. Why didn't we make this a night stream, guys? I don't know how to schedule. I gotta boot up at random like wings now. No. Alright, fair enough. We'll end on an L. Big ups to everyone who stopped by. We're gonna read off the shit and then head out of here. Don't give them a shout out. It's just a bunch of rats. That's right. I can call them rats. What are they gonna do about it? Ban me? I'd like to see them try from over here. I thought it was going to be a bunch of ferrets playing Dark Souls games. These guys can't do anything right. They don't even code! They don't even code! Ah. Thanks for stopping by. It's the end of the stream! Yes! That's right, get some something air. Big ups to Almighty Tevin, Iggle Wiggle, not underscore Fraga, Double A, Ghost MC, Nova Enforcer, they were here the whole time. At least partial part of the time. Trashman, Perezga, Ghost MC again, Swollen Enigma, Kurt Mazawa, and the positive lurkers like Alpha Elite, Chalupa, Jesse51, Aerocog, He Just Came, BFan, Stinky Sug, Marked One, Shroom, Duke Dem, Eldamut, Algernaut, Broken Mailman, DJ Filthy Rich, E-Scythe, Fed Goal, Phoenix Tiger, Grizzly, Heavy Metal, Kien Goon, up early today. I got to ask him, how are you doing, Goon? And he was like, I'm doing alright, Dingus. I was like, wow. I hope you make a full recovery. Law Power, Mad Editor, Monte Monte, Red Animator, Sarardi Guard, Trevor Trove, and Zitro Zella C. Yes. Alright, it's Mimi time, guys. You gotta go Mimi time. Aruru baby, aruru da, when my chimmy baby, aruru da. Thank you to Baddest Wolf with follow, UNFW, Raid with a Party 4, Coggers. The Birthday Boy, Coggers, Raid with a Party at 24. The Birthday Raid. Ragnarok, resub tier 1 for 12 months in a row, the full year. Oh yeah. Pastor Remote, Raid with a Party of 6. LD with the follow, Beast Knight with the follow, 7 to 5 bits, the Froggy Fee, and Trashman, the 5 bits with a philosophical question that made me posit the existence of what it means to beat and or complete a game. The only thing I want to beat is my fucking I already lost the joke. I wanna beat my fucking. I wanna beat the sleep or something. I wanna beat sleep. Is that what people say? People say that, right? I wanna beat my fucking meat off, right? I almost choked. Alright, let's go to Cindy's house. We'll convince him to stay live for another 20 minutes. I don't care that he's about to go offline. I gotta send you somewhere. No, that was a that was a forced clip. That was clip mode on. That's not a real clip. When we raid people, there needs to be like a last minute poll for how they're gonna react. Like, whoa, swollen dingus, or they're muted, or they don't say anything, or like, oh my god, it's swollen dingus, or thank you for the raid, dingus, or big ups Dinger for the raid. Usually, whoa, swollen dingus. That seems to be the most common one. Regardless of who you are, I'm not even just talking about me. It'd be like, whoa, Almighty Tevin. It's the fucking raid with the party of 40. We'll see you on the next one. Fire Emblem Tuesday, Metroid Wednesday. You know the deal. Oh, and Kirby Thursday. And the collab Thursday! The interview! And maybe Mario Kart Friday. Alright, see ya.